See, listen, everybody. I want everybody to know something. I want people to get me clear on streaming, bro. See, streaming is not about. See, back in the day, it was all about getting a million people to listen to your music. You feel me? As much as it can, whether in one time or in 6 months. You feel me? And then you buzz, and then you blow. See, but when streaming era did away with all that. See, streaming era is not about having a lot of fan base. You know what I'm saying? Streaming era is not about having a whole bunch of people listen to your music at one time. If people do that, like, bro, in the streaming era, bro, if you have a huge fan base and these people don't listen to your music one time in the first 6 months, that means that is a bad that see that is a bad thing for you. It means it's a bad thing for you. You feel me? Because like I tell people streaming gives the listeners the power and the authority and the privilege within the platform to listen to your music continuously. And the more continuously they listen to your music, the more money you make. Do you understand? So like I was saying, I would take 20 people, right? But even if I have 20 fans, I would take 20 fans that listen to my music 10 times a day, every day, over a million fans. Now, don't get me wrong, I want a lot of fan base. I want my fan base to grow. Yes, true. And my fan base will grow. But because of how streaming is designed and how streaming really works, you feel me? You don't need that much people for you to make money in streaming. You do not need that many people for you to make money with streaming. And people be like, how and why? Because you don't need that much. Because for one thing is this. Because if you have 20 people and 20 people listen to your music 10 times a day, like let's say 20 people listen to your music 10 times a day, like let's say 20 people times 10 in one day, that's 200. You see? So that's 200 views. Now, 200 views times 7. Now, let's go. 200 times 7. See, they're 1,400. You feel me? 1,400 times 4 weeks. You know what I'm saying? That's 5,600. So I would take people out, but I would choose like, bro, if they was to tell me to choose between 20 to 100 people listening to my song every day, 10 times a day, against having a million followers that will listen to my song the first 6 months, and after that, they don't listen to it again. You feel me? I would choose the 20 to 100 followers that will listen to my song forever and they will love my song, want to listen to my song forever. Because this is the thing. Because as soon as the fans stop listening to your music, you stop making money. That's the thing about streaming. See, that's why a lot of labels are scared to go streaming. A lot of labels want to stay on one want to keep the artists on my mixtape and artist platforms because they know that streaming is very dangerous if you don't make good music. Feel me? Streaming thrives off good music, real music. People Like a songwriter or artist is able to make real good music and real good music that can make the fans listen to it every day, and the fans would love to listen and would listen to that music every day. That artist would be successful because if the artist because this fan will listen to that music. Like let's say like now, like my 20 fans to 100 fans turn into a million, bro, and I get a million fans every day listen to my music 10 times a day. That's 10 million. I'm making 10 million no streams every day. And if they listen to it forever for 10 years or more, I'll be making 10 million streams a day for 10 years. See, that's the thing about streaming. See, that is why these labels are scared because streaming exposes labels. A lot of these labels play the perception game. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? You feel me? Trying to trick your mind. You feel me? Trying to trick your perception to make you think an artist is hot. You feel me? Like they build an artist image to be this big artist, and you feel me? And give him the reputation, create a false reputation. You feel me? To make the artist seem like he's so dope of a songwriter. You feel me? When they drop a project and the music get released, they project don't do that much because the people don't like their music. They don't write their music that people will be able to listen to for years to come. That's why you see a lot of artists dropping projects trying to recoup. Even if a little bit, they try to recoup. So they drop a lot of projects to try to recoup. See, and that's the thing about streaming. If your music not good, people's not gonna listen to it. It gives the listeners the chance, the power. You feel me? Streaming gives the listeners the power. And the only way, bro, you will make a listener listen to your project is by making good music. If you don't make good music, they're not listening to you. They will not want to listen, even if they listen to it for the first 6 months. After that 6 months, they moving on to something else. And when they stop listening to that album or that track, after that, you have not made no money after that. You will not be making no money after that. So you will only get royalty checks for that 6 months time period that your song will listen to. You feel me? That's why like a lot of these artists try to but they're trying to create a perception. Oh, we have so much streams in 6 months. Okay, you got that much stream in 6 months. Cool. Okay, how much will you get the same amount of stream the next 6 months on that music that you say and claim is so dope? It's so hard. It's the best music in the world. It's a hit. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like streaming, that's what streaming does. Streaming puts all that bullshit, puts all that label tricks, all that label perception. Like the labels have not caught on to it yet. So that's why they're spending a lot of money. You feel me? So they have not caught on to it yet. You feel me? Like they spend a lot of money. They trying to make streaming be about the first 6 months. You feel me? Of an artist project release or artist gets played. Like, but they try to make it be like the first 6 months. You feel me? But they can't make it because it is not the label or it's not like the radio where you pay people to play your music. You feel me? It is the fans. The fans listen to your music, and you cannot pay these fans. You feel me? For their taste. You feel me? If a fan likes good music and you don't create good music, there's no amount of money, even if you can't pay the whole world. Feel me? Because they don't have the label don't have enough money to bribe the whole world. But they could bribe a group of people. You feel like they could get a select group of people, you feel me, to act like the music is good. You feel me, man, to help build that perception that the music is good and this and that. You feel me? But you cannot bribe the listeners. The listeners gonna tell you how they feel. If your song is dope, the listeners gonna listen to it more. You feel me? If your song is not, the listeners are not going to listen to it more. And that's why I like Spotify. You feel me? That's why I like Spotify, because Spotify revolves around that concept. Listen to good music. You feel me? Like Spotify scans your music with the raw audio data. It scans your music, even your lyrics, to see if it's good music, and then recommends it to people, and people like it, and people listen to it. And the more people keep listening to it, you keep recommending it to people, and people gonna keep listening to it. And that's the thing about good music, like good music, bro. You don't have to force people to like good music. Like, bro, you don't have to force people to like good music. Once they listen to it, they're gonna like it. They're gonna want to save it. Even if they don't save it now, but they're gonna want to come back and save it. Do you understand me? Sooner or later, they're gonna get tired and come to you. See, that's why I don't chase people. My music. I will never chase you suck ass motherfuckers. Do you understand? And I want the world to know this. I would never chase y'all to listen to my music. I would never beg you to listen to my music. My music is out there for you to listen to. When you get ready to listen to my music, take your punk asses, racist asses, cracker asses, white asses, non-racist white folk asses, black asses, foreign asses, Indian asses, Asian asses, European asses, Canadian asses, Mexican asses, South American asses. Take all y'all fuck ass asses, Australian asses, Antarctica asses. Look, all y'all motherfuckers, take your ass to the fucking streaming platform and type in African Elvis in the search bar and listen to my music. I would not beg you. That's why I tell you guys, fuck you. You don't have to listen to my music. You understand me? Because when you want to listen to good music, so when there's no good music out there, and when you really want to listen to good music, you know exactly what to do. You're gonna know how to find my music, cause you already know. So that's why I tell people, bro, I would take 20 to 100 people, you feel me, and drop the dope ass music for them to maybe listen to my music every day. When they come to my page, listen to my page, stay on my page, listen to my page every day. Guess what? I will make money. You feel me? I will make money. It doesn't have to come like this in a million views. You feel me? Because think about it. Like but let's say 56, right? 56 times 12. So that's 60 some thousand. You feel me? Like that's 60 something. So what did I say? 20, 20 times 10, 200 times 7 times 4 times 12. So this 6 and this. So this one I'll be making every year. You feel me? In 2 years. Come on. My connection just went up. Oh man, it's still not gonna work. Oh yeah. So you see this right here. So in 2 years, in 2 years time, I could reach 400,000. You know what I'm saying? In 2 years, I could reach 100 and some thousand times two. Anyway, it's 134,000. Okay, even if it's a slow process, if they listen to all my music will have this much in 2 years. So let's say if we go back and do like 20 times 10 times 7 times 4 times 12. Okay. So this would be this for one song. Bro, so now if I have 10 songs on there, I would say times 10. I would say times 10. So I've made this of 10 songs, which is too bad. See, that's why I build my page. That's why Spotify said build your page. When they discover your page, they want to check out all your music. And when they like your music, they'll keep coming back to listen to your music. Even though 200 people listen to one song that much a year, in a year I'll make $2,000. You feel me? I'll make 2,000 some dollars. You feel me? In a year. You feel me? That if all my music get listened to 10 times a day. You feel me? So it doesn't matter. You feel me? How many people? Like in the same way, like with a million people, you feel me? A million people listen 10 times a day. I'll make 10 million. You feel me? Like a million people listen 10 times a day times 10. You feel me? That's 10 million. 10 million times 4,000. They're like 10 times 4,000. You know what I'm saying? They're like 40,000. You know what I'm saying? A day. You know what I'm saying? When it grows to that point. See, this is how streaming is. Streaming is you start off slow. You feel me? That's why I say, see, that's why I say on streaming, find your unique fan base. That's why I say be on playlists. Because on playlists, people are able to save your music. You feel me? On that streaming platform. You feel me? And when you get a number of people that save your music on their platform, you feel me? On their streaming platform, their profile page, you feel me? Those are your followers. You feel those are gonna be your daily listeners because they save the music to come back to listen to it. You feel me? Like, but that's why I make the dope music I make. You feel me? But and I save it, and those people come back and listen to it, bro, and they listen to it, and they listen to it. Do you understand me? So that's why I do the things I do. You feel me? And as they doing it, you're growing also. And like the more people listen to your page, the more the algorithm, you know what I'm saying, promotes recommends your page to more people. You feel me? Like bro, the more it lands in my more people listen to your page, people following your page, the more you feel me, the more the algorithm recommends your page to more people, the more people listen to your page. You feel me? And so on and so forth. Feel like the more people save your page, the more it recommends your song to those people that listening style. The more people follow you, then it recommends your song, and you have a good following, and you turn them into fan base. You feel me? Streaming is about starting from the bottom, finding your unique fans, and don't forward supporting you, listening to your music. You know what I'm saying? Training them. You feel like giving them dope content. You feel like that will make them listen to you regularly or monthly. You feel me? Like every month, like monthly listeners. And after that, you go to the next one and you can get new fans. And the more they listen to it, it recommends you to more new people on their fan base because Spotify learn, learns your listeners patterns. You feel me? And it recommends you to people that have the same pattern and listening pattern, the same fan base. You feel me? As your listeners. You feel me? And even if people skip your song, it doesn't recommend you to those people because it learns not to recommend you to those people, to recommend you to other people. Like that's why I want Americans. Like, but that's why I want the whole America to block me. Because, bro, like, but the whole thing is, like, a stranger will support you harder than people in your country, people in your city, people in your town. And right now I'm in America. These Americans don't like me. I know Americans don't like me. You feel me? Like, bro, bro, this is only a handful of people that like me. You feel me? I know Americans don't like me. That's why they try to force themselves not to listen to my music because they like my music. You know what I'm saying? They like me as an artist, but they force themselves not to listen to my music because they want to keep me down. They don't want to see me prosper. You feel me? Like, bro, man, they hating. You feel me? They hating on me. You feel me? Like, bro, and they think like them, bro, American thought and these artists label and all these people thought is if they skip my music, bro, it's gonna make the algorithm not not promote my music no more. So they're trying to fuck me up on the algorithm because the algorithm is how I promote myself. But one thing that I've studied Spotify for years. You feel me, bro? And I've studied like for the algorithm from all my old songs. You feel me? And I've studied how the algorithm works. And I've studied and I've seen that the algorithm is a learning machine, which means it learns from its mistake. If it recommends you to this person and this person skip your shit, you feel me? It's not gonna recommend it to those type of listeners. You feel me? Because it learns that those people don't want to listen to you. They're not your fan base. So it's gonna try to promote you to new listeners and see who's gonna listen to your shit. See, bro, that's what America thinks. America thinks that, bro, they could like block me and then the world will not listen to me. See, that's where America got it fucked up at because they don't understand algorithm. They don't understand the purpose of Spotify algorithm. And Spotify is not going to change the purpose of algorithm to benefit Americans. Because one thing I know about Spotify and business, money talks bullshit. They always trusted the algorithm to make them money. And the best way for the algorithm to make them money is the algorithm what it is right now, recommending people to raw audio, all that shit for people to find good music and people find mama good music. And then one thing about Spotify, like Spotify has already built its foundation in the United States, right? You feel me? Spotify has already built its foundation in the United States and it's built its company in the United States. But Spotify is trying to go outside the country. You know what I'm saying? Spotify is trying to go outside of the country to different continents. You feel me? Like, but they want their business to expand to different continents. You feel me? And I make that good music that foreigners would listen to. You feel me? And I'm a foreigner, and foreigners will support me. Do you understand me? Like, bro, and foreigners will support me, in which that would add and that would help in their expansion. You feel me? Especially through my music, especially when they promote me to more foreigners. Like, but that's why a lot of foreigners are the ones saving my music, not Americans. Americans don't want to save my music because they think they're blocking me if I don't make it in America. You feel me? But to be honest, I'm not even trying to be famous, bro. Bro, I don't even care if I'm famous like that. You feel me? As long as, bro, I get fans that like me and listen to my music, bro. Even if I have 1 million fans, you feel me? And that's just 1 million people that listen to my music every day. You feel me? I'll be content even if I have 10,000 fans and 10,000 people listen to my music 3 to 10 times a day. You feel me? Like even 2 times a day, even 1 time a day. You feel me? As long as they listen to it every day, I'm content because in 10 days they listen to it once every day. 10,000 people listen once every day. In 10 every 10 days is 100,000. You feel me? We have 30 days in a month. So every month I'll be, you feel me, accumulating 300,000 fans. Do you understand me? Like, and that's it. And that's what I'm using. Like, but that's why I keep saying, America, I want you to block me. You feel me? Because right now the foreigners that listen to my music and Spotify saying that foreigners like my music and they like my content. You feel me? Bro, I want America to block me. You feel me? I want America to skip me so the algorithm will blackball them from listening to my music. The algorithm will stop recommending my music to them. And that is gonna recommend my music. And that's the thing about algorithm. Like, bro, if a region don't like you, and one my Spotify algorithm, bro, if a region don't like you and people in that region don't like you, it stops that people, stop promoting your music to that people or that region or that place, and then if it looks for other regions that will like your music and promote it to those other fans that will like your music. You feel me? Because it's a learning machine. And because it's a learning machine, it's always learning fans interaction. So if a particular people don't like your music, it's not going to promote to those people no more. If a particular region or fan base don't like your music, it's not going to promote to those fan base. It has learned that they don't want to listen to your music. So it's going to try to find a different fan base to promote your music. And that's the thing about foreigners. You feel me? Foreigners love to support foreigners. Foreigners do not like America. You feel me? Like, I don't like America. Real foreigners do not really like America. Europeans, Persians, Asians, you feel me? All those people like South Americans, you know what I'm saying? Canadians. They don't like America. Like America don't even know foreigners do not like them. They hate their ass. Do you understand? For me, I'm a foreigner, so that's why I go by the African Elvis. You feel me? And I put my African clothes on, and like some of my shoes gonna be and some of my pictures gonna be like my African clothes on. You feel me? Because I'm saying the foreigners, look, I'm not as American. I know I do music. You feel me? But I always show them like my African outfit and my clothes, and it has the name African Elvis. You feel me? And like a lot of my video on songs I have like with my African clothes on, it just tells people I'm one of you. You feel me? And they will support me. You feel me? And that's why I tell Americans like, bro, I really because of that whole concept of fan base. They want me the concept of fan base too. Because America, the Americans don't like me and I stand in America. You feel me? Now, bro, I, 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 feel me, bro, and a stranger will support you more than people in your city. Like, think about it. Cleveland support me more than niggas in Atlanta do. Like, niggas in Atlanta will not even fuck play my shit. Like niggas in Atlanta don't even, like niggas know that my music dope, my music hot. Like niggas in Atlanta will not even play my shit. You feel me? Like all the DJs, promoters, there's only a few promoters. You feel me? But they want me to come to the events. You feel me? And perform at the event for free and pay them to perform at the event. You feel like Atlanta's just doing that because they want me to do free music for them. But that's why I don't go to no fucking clubs. You feel me? Cause like I said, bro, nigga, but if I don't go to no club, bro, and I did these videos, tell people I don't want my shit played in no clubs. If I catch you playing my shit in any clubs in Atlanta, I will sue you, my nigga. You feel me? But if I don't approve it, I will sue you, bro. I don't want my shit played in Atlanta. Fuck Atlanta. Do you understand me? I don't give a fuck about Atlanta. You feel me? Straight up. Like, these niggas out here are crowds, bro. Like, these niggas are haters and they're crowds. Like, all the niggas are crowds. But that's why they be like, oh, man, he don't want to get hurt. Nigga, fuck your exposure. You keep your fucking exposure. You feel me? 'Cause at the end of the day, bro, see, at the end of the day, bro, the thing about Atlanta is, bro, see, Atlanta really thrived over good music. Atlanta built the reputation of good music. See, before Atlanta fall, the people of Atlanta, you feel me, will fuck with me. You feel me? Before they see Atlanta fall. You feel me? And bro, and that's why I'll wait this shit out to the end, to the Atlanta fall, bro. And I even make Atlanta fall. You feel me? Just that you feel me? Just so I could build my own shit somewhere else. You feel me? Like that's why I tell people like them foreigners in different countries, they would love me. They would love me for one because I'm a foreigner, but they would love me because I've came to America and I've mastered the music. You feel me? Now they don't have to be forced to listen to all this bullshit American music. You feel me? Like to give America money. You feel me? You feel me? Like bro, they would not want to listen to all this American music no more. You feel me? To give America money. Like really, bro. Like really, bro. Me and my music out, bro. Just blackball the world. Like just blackball America. America can blackball from the industry, like music industry. You feel me? Because foreigners do not want to listen to Americans no more. But they don't even like Americans. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, man, the only reason, like, bro, man, they listen to Americans, like, bro, Americans and the rap music, the rap culture, because the rap music was happening first. You feel me? But it never, you feel me, man? Because they want to see a foreigner like itself make money. You feel me? As long as you want to know about foreigner, as long as a foreigner win and defeat America, is a victory for all foreigners. You feel me? And bro, and I blackball America, whereby I'm the hottest artist and my music's better than all the American artists. You feel me? So the foreigners will cling to my music more because they want to support foreigner. You feel me? Because they know a foreigner gonna fuck with them. You feel me? Bro, man, they know all foreigners don't like America. We just came here to get the money. You feel me? Because one of our goals was to get the money, go back home, and rebuild our countries. You feel me? And help the foreign, you feel me? And help the various foreign countries. But a lot of people ain't fuck with me, and I had to do it on my own. That's why I'm not helping Africa. I'm not helping nobody. You feel me? And nobody can get mad at me if I listen to my music. You feel me? Like real shit. Like they don't like it, fuck it. They ain't gonna make no money, period. Ain't nobody gonna make money. Like, but that's why I tell people like you have to understand streaming. Streaming is not about the first 6 months. Stream the concept of streaming is about how long can people listen to your music. You feel me? Even if you get 50 people to listen to your music 10 times a day, you feel me? That is 500 streams a day. 500 streams times 7. You know what I'm saying? You got 100 people listening to your music 10 times a day. There's 1,000 streams a day. 1,000 times 7, that's 7,000. 7,000 times 4. You know what I'm saying? That's 20,000 a month. You know what I'm saying? In 4 months, bro, you had 100,000. In another 4 months, you had like another 100,000. You know what I'm saying? 30, then 30,000 a month. You feel me? In 3 to 4 months, you had 100,000. In another 4 months, where you had another 100,000. You feel me? So in a quarter year, so what's your quarter year or 4? You feel me? Years 3 months, so you made 300,000. You feel me? And that is my strategy, and that should be your strategy too. You feel me? If you think about going streaming, you feel me? It's about your strategy should be making good music that fans will listen to every day. Feel me? You have to ask yourself this music what that fan will listen to every day. And then you find the fans that are for you. When you find for you that love your music, they will listen to it every day. You feel me? Like but they will start off by listening to it slow. But the more you drop content, get them dope music, but they go to love you and they see you growing. You feel like fans love the journey process. You know, like bro, a lot of fans don't understand these famous rappers because bro, like because bro, the fans never saw their journey process. You know what I'm saying? Like bro, this fact like bro, when these rappers all of a sudden came out of nowhere and became superstars. You feel me? And they make an image for them and became superstars. You feel me? Like, but the fans ain't got to see their struggle. They grow. You feel me? The fans never got to see their struggle. They grow on none of that shit. You feel me? That's why my fans relate to me a lot. You feel me? Because they see my growth. You feel me? Like, that's why I stay indie. That's the main reason I'm saying indie. You feel me? Because fans see my growth. But they can relate to my growth. You feel me? As an independent artist trying to make it. You feel me? They can relate to all my growth. But they can relate to me. You feel me? And that's the thing about it. That's why I'm trying to tell people. That's why I'm trying to tell people, but people don't understand. Like, bro, it's not about this and not about that. Bro, it's just about the growth, bro. You feel me? So that's why I tell people, yo. Stop looking at artists that got a million views in 2 or 3 days. And after go 6 months, for the next 2 years, they still got a million views. They ain't made not of them one view. They ain't made no other view. You feel me? They ain't made no other view. They ain't listen to nothing else. You feel me? They ain't listen to nothing else. They ain't making no money. Okay, that's why they always drop albums. Alright. But what I could do is tell you and help you, bro. Like, you wanna listen? Fuck you. If you don't wanna listen, fuck you. Okay. You're mad if you don't believe me. That's my strategy. That's what I'm doing. Really. So it really doesn't matter if you don't believe me. Like, you don't matter. Like, you gotta understand that you do not matter. Cause bro, I'm giving you my strategy. Feel me? I'm giving you my strategy. Not real shit. I'm giving you my strategy. That this is not other people's strategy. It's strategy I built. I created. After how many years of studying this shit? I came out 2013. After 9 years of studying streaming. Like, bro, after 6 years of studying streaming. You feel me? And after like, no, really not 6 years, it's been 19 years. Cause bro, I've been studying the music industry and the evolution of the music industry. Bro, you about to go somewhere? Oh, okay. Okay, go and do it then. Go and pass that phone then. Yeah, man. So that's what I be trying to tell you. Like, bro, it's not like that, bro. It's shit that I've studied for 19 years. You know what I'm saying? And the secrets to the industry that I've learned through my command shot of go down. You feel me, bro? And all these promoters, you feel me, that I fought with, like T Brown, Tampa Mystic, My Live Radio, you know what I'm saying? Got Capo, AJ, Forever, Life in Canada. You know what I'm saying? Like Renee Creeps, Tankhead, Bando. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, a lot of promoters that I fought with, like Black Ice, you know what I'm saying? Black Sea World. Like, bro, shit that I've learned, you know what I'm saying? And like things that I've learned, and I've learned the steps. A lot of people say they're not steps to it. You know what I'm saying? Like there were no steps at first because they was doing what they wanted to do. So that what gave labels the power to do what they wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? But with streaming killed all that. So when the industry came, everything went digital, it killed all that. And as a coder, I figured out as a computer coder, I figured out the steps to making an instrument out. Even promo guard, side promo guard says struck, you know, that right? You know, if you buy hunt home. Uh, but that won't be telling you, know. But you're not gonna make it. You never make it. And that's how you have to think. Stop thinking you need a million people, a million followers to make money. All you getting off a million streams is 4,000, you know? If they ain't on the platform you want, you know? But at the same time, you could get 100 people. You can get 100 followers and make 4,000. It's going to just like the thing is, you get a million people, you get this quick. But if you start up India, you have to understand that it would take longer. And that's what people don't want to get through their mind. People don't want to understand the fact that because they're doing it India, it's going to take them longer to make it. See, they want to make it right now. You know what I'm saying? And believe it or not, they want to make up and make it. They want to post a song, let it go viral. So I tell people like it's all about the fan base, bro. It's not about these people. It's all about your fans. Your fans make you go viral. And can't nobody tell your fans not to love you. You feel me? Your fans make you go viral. You feel me? You are nothing without your fans. You feel me? I love my fans, but I have to keep it real with my fans. My fans are nothing without me. Bro, my fans are nothing without me. Cause bro, they never listen. bro, man, if the Stoney never played in my song, Michael Myers never let people hear my song, go be so depressed right now. Listen to all this bullshit. I made them, I gave them the best music that they've ever heard. And in return, they give me their devotion and be my fan. And I love my fans. But at the same time, I have to tell my fans, I don't need my fans. See, I'm that artist that can tell a fan that you don't need your fans. You feel me? And I still make it a fan. New fans, they'll be way devoted than they are. You feel me? A lot of people can't do that because they make mediocre music. When you make the best music and music takes on your music, the fans need your music. They need me. I don't need them. Because they need something to listen to. Okay, if not, I can make their ears suffer by listening to bullshit music until they get tired. I don't get me wrong, I love my fans. You feel me? And I know I need them. But at the same time, I don't need them. I need them, but I don't need them. But I love my fans. But that's what I'm saying, bro. Like with my music, I always find a fan base. But and I'll find a new fan base. You feel me? But and I can find a new fan base. You feel me? Bro, and I can find a new fan base that like my music. You feel me? I can find a fan base that like my music way harder than what is American. And that's why I'm showing America. But that's why I'm showing this America. I'm showing America. America think like, bro, they could play me by not listening to my music and blackball me and keep me at the bottom. See, that's why I'm targeting foreigners to show Americans that, bitch, I don't need America. I never needed America. Now, my whole purpose of making music in the first place was not for Americans to listen to. My whole purpose was to reach foreigners. You know what I'm saying? Like, if the Americans want to listen to it, then cool. But my whole purpose was to reach foreigners. Foreigners are not turning back on every African. No matter how white what Africans say, especially the Africans, Africa will not want to turn back. Even if all these fuck ass Africans act like this, the real Africans, but when they hear my music, they will not turn it back on me. Because I'm African. It's only these Africans that are over here in America. You feel me? That will hate. You know what I'm saying? Because they jealous. You know what I'm saying? See, Africans growing jealous. A lot of Africans over here in America, they jealous. You feel me? So they will not like it. They will try to act like they will not like it. But the people in Africa, feel me, they in poverty. So when they see a person like me naked, they ain't happy that one of the kind is made in America. Do you understand? That's why I don't care about the Africans over here in America. When I tap into the African fan base in Africa, you feel me? Once I visit the people in Africa and they listen to my shit, boy, they're gonna love my music. And when they love my music, they'll be like, damn, is an African that do this? Oh, I gotta support my brother. See, and that's the thing about Africans, bro. Like, no matter where we at, if we see our African, bro, like, bro, they automatically our brothers or our uncle. Like, bro, we young, like, bro, we young, sit. If we young, bro, they automatically our uncle. If we young age, old adults, like they are brother, we call them my brothers. So we had that universal brotherly language. Like, it, like, bro, yeah, even if, bro, we in America, bro, and, bro, even if, bro, we in America, bro, and we just meet an African that just came to America today, you feel me? And we meet them, when we introduce them to other people, like when we introduce them to other Americans or people like that, we introduce them as our brother. You know what I'm saying? So there's African nature. So there's a foreigner nature. Like, there's a foreign nature. The same thing with Mexican. Like, bro, two Mexicans that never met in the first day in their life meet, they're automatically brothers, right? And we ride for our brotherhood. The same thing with Africa. We had that mentality. You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't care about Africans over here. Because the Africans over here are just jealous of me. You feel me? They jealous because I made a way out. Like, bro, all these Africans, all these people, bro, all these foreigners, bro, they been trying to figure out a way to rob America. Like, they be trying to figure out a way to rob America. Like, they come, like, bro, man, they come over here with a mindset to rob America. But, and they rob, like, some of them, not all of them, but some of them, like, bro, man, they come with a mindset to either rob America. Like, majority of them come with a mindset to build businesses, get education. You know what I'm saying? But some of them come with a mindset to rob America. You know what I'm saying? Steal quick money and go home and be rich back home. But they just mad because I figured it out. But and I don't have to do that much work. You feel me? Like, bro, I don't have to do that much work. And that's the same thing too with the music industry in Atlanta. Like, the music industry in Atlanta don't know that I know how to use digital marketing to my advantage. Like, bro, they expecting me to come to the clubs. Do you understand? Like, bro, they expecting me to come to the clubs and shit. Like, bro, they expecting me to come perform. Like, they expect me to come do all that bullshit. But like the way I say it, bro, and like, bro, and and the people in Atlanta in the music industry feel like if I'm not in the clubs, if I'm not being heard by the DJs, you know what I'm saying, by all the hot promoters, you know what I'm saying, if I'm not constantly now, that my brain will die. Bro, it doesn't work in this era, bro, because we have playlists now. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, the club, like, bro, why would I promote in the club? Where, like, the club, like, your club probably hold the most people you have out there in an open mic is 50 people. Like, but even when you have a regular event of 100 or 200 people, you feel me? Like, when you have a regular event of 100 or 200 people, like, bro, that shit don't even listen. Like 200 people, it's like, bro, you don't even want to put niggas on the shit to open or pay niggas to come open perform. Like, why would I do that and waste my money and give you money? Like, bro, this promoter, like, bro, if I'm not don't get me wrong, you a brand new artist, you feel me? Open mic is good for you to build your relationship with the promoter. But I would say use digital promotion, you know what I'm saying? More, you feel me? Than you use open mics. Or use open mic for networking event. You know what I'm saying? Network. You feel me? Open mics are for networking events only. Not to promote your music to fans. But a lot of times the fans out there are just friends or other artists friends and said this promoter got sorry and watered down. You know what I'm saying? The only promoter like people on top makes like relevant, they'll bring other people to come to your stuff, like Campo, forever. She'll bring other people to come to your shit. Not by the streets come to your shit. Like, bro, the way I tell this promoters, like, why would I pay you $50 to come perform a song? And damn sure, like, it might be like 20 people. Y'all niggas might hate on me and not promote it and tell people not to come. You feel just to make it look like, bro, a nigga can't pack the club when I could take that $50, right? But I could take that $50. You feel me? Like, bro, I might spend $50 on performing. I might spend money on weed. I might spend this on that and that. When I could take this same $50 and hit that rabbit up. You feel me? And put my music like bro, add like $25 to it, like 75 or $65 to it. You feel me? And put my money on a playlist that you feel me that has 15,000 to 25,000 listeners. You feel me? Or a playlist that has 15,000 to 25,000 listeners. And I could reach 1,000 people, 2,000 people a day. You feel me? And I could tell them put me in the top 10 or top 5 and reach 1,000 people, 2,000 people a day. or maybe 10,000 people or 5,000 people listen to my music. And those 5,000 people save my music and follow me. If they like my music, they save my music and follow me. Like, what the fuck do I look like? Bro, bro. And then at the same time, a lot of y'all promoters don't be doing shit for artists. You feel me? Like, bro, even the radio station, bro, they come out there, like, to see artists, though. You come out here, we play your shit. And then the artist that's supposed to win, you don't let the nigga win. You put a whack ass artist on there just because he's your homeboy. You feel like, bro, man, they've done me like that in so many events. Like, events I was supposed to win, bro. Like, bro, man, they gave this shit to somebody else. You feel me? Somebody had their own whack. You feel me? Told me like this and that. Like, bro, I'm not gonna spend my money on no shit like that. And then told me all me or need your all me. They didn't like the music, but everybody really liked my music. Bro, and bro, man, and the people like, bro, would tell me like, man, your music was hardest, but you should have won. Like, bro, that's why, bro, shout out to Big Bang. Bro, Big Bang really showed me, bro, Big Bang, the shit show, really showed me, the intention of these people. You feel me? Like, all this famous, um, DJs, you know what I'm saying, radio hosts, and all these people. When I went to the show, like, my song was so dope, but them niggas just booed me. Like, bro, them niggas booed me. You know what I'm saying? Just to make me feel bad. Like, them niggas booed me. Like, booed me on the stage, and just to make me feel bad or to belittle me. You feel me? That's why I tell niggas, like, I'm not going to no open mic no more. I'm sorry. I love you. Shout out Big Bang. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, man, you, like, Big Bang still crowning his shit. You feel me? On the shit show. But I love you, Big Bang. But, bro, I can't do that no more, man. Like, bro, man, your audience, bro, they biased as fuck, but they haters, bro. Like, it's not you. Your show is dope. But when the people in the industry, people that been there, they haters, bro. Like, bro, and I'm not gonna waste my money, bro. Come out there, bro. You feel me? Like, bro, they didn't give my music a chance to get played, bro. For real, bro. Like, straight up, bro, they let niggas music that wasn't even better, man. But not hating on my indie. If y'all support everything they're making, I'm glad, like, bro, but they got a shout out. But, like, even if I got a boo, but, bro, my music way better than a lot of indies that night. You feel me? But the nigga didn't even let it hit just because it was me and I was better than them. You feel me? Because of the whole fact that, but they not want my music to be heard because they know that my music get heard and people took time to actually listen. Like, bro, Big Bang was jigging to it. Jodo Wong was jigging to it. Even Carlos Miller was jigging to it. Like, bro, a lot of people told me after the show, a lot of people told me after the show, bro, man, but that's how I knew, like, them niggas told me, like, bro, it wasn't really the fans, bro. You feel it was the industry people. You feel like, bro, the industry reps and all those people. You feel like, bro, bro, it was the industry people and all the got people with the famous artists that came through that bitch. I feel like they were hanging on me. Like, but that's what the fans were telling when I left you there to show Big Bang. You feel me? And that's why, bro. Like, shout out Tracy Big Deal. I love you. Thank you for everything. Thank you, Big Bang. But that just taught me a lesson. Like, they taught me a lesson. Like, not to even waste my time no more. You feel me? That the industry hang on me. You feel me? That right there showed me that the industry motherfuckers are haters. So that's why I'm not going to nobody's event. Like you, I might come to you again one time. You feel me? Just to rock them again. Feel me? Like they don't want to one. Like, bro, they don't want to listen. Then fuck it. You feel me? I'm not finna got no come back through that bitch. Like they could listen to all the bullshit music they want to listen to. Like I don't give a fuck, bro. Like, bro, cause bro, the way I say it, bro, like Like, but what I'm thinking about it, Big Bang, is like, why would I keep coming to places when industry represents, like, bro, when industry reps and this artist's team will hate on me and not even give me a chance for people to hear my music, you feel me, for me to get potential fans, you feel me, when, when I could use my team that rabbit, you feel me, like when I could use my team that rabbit, like, bro, and pay like $50 a month or $100 a month or $200 a month, you feel me? You feel me? I paid $2,000 for 15 months and being the ears, you feel me, for top 10 and being the ears of constant fans that like my music, that will respond to my music, you feel me? But, and I'll eventually, over the period of time or a year, I put it down on for a year, you feel, over a period of time, you feel me? They'll turn to fans and follow my music if they like my music and actually give my music a chance to get heard. You know what I'm saying? Opposed to like, but it's not like Big Bang. I'm not saying that you hate it because you didn't hate it. You gave me a chance, true, and I appreciate your chance. And even if it was just a little bit of my music being heard, you know what I'm saying? My music was heard by a few people, but and I got a few response back. But at the same time, the way I'm thinking is this: that because I study my fans, you know what I'm saying? Because I study my fans and I study my audience and I study the audience. The fans were like they wanted to hear my music. Everybody was saying when I left the show, bro, we wanted to hear your music, bro. That shit sound dope. But and with Solid Bird, like people, bro, people didn't give you a chance to hear. Big Bank was want to hear your music. We want to hear your music, bro. We will tell you who really did that shit. But it was these fucking rappers, you feel me? The DJs and the radio hosts and shit. You feel like they were the ones that were born you. You feel me? Trying to get you on the stage so you will not get your music heard. You feel me? So I was like, appreciate it. So now they really making me think like everybody showed me that everybody's really against me. Especially Miss Deborah already said with P Brown that bro, like bro, man, they blackball me from the industry. You feel me? And they really just showed me like you really just showed me like they niggas was really hanging on me. So that's why. See, that's why. But because of this, like because of the analysis and the statistic I got from your show, feel me, bro, and the data that I got of the audience of your show, you feel me, to show me like my true fan and the true listeners in the city gonna love my music. Like with the regular people in the city love my music. And you Big Bang, you fuck with me, Tracy Big D, y'all love my music, Carlos. And throw the one with dance to my African song. And y'all love my music. You feel me? You showed me that. But at the same time, you showed me the real haters. This famous niggas, this industry reps. You know what I'm saying? The niggas that represent this artists or this artist's homeboy. You feel like they just haters because they want to see me pop. You feel like, but they not want to, like, but they not want that audience that day to know that, to realize that, you feel me, to hear my music. Like, but they not want them to hear my music. You feel me? Stopping them from realizing, from the people realizing that I'm a better artist than them because they was trying to save their face. You feel like they were trying to save their artist card and their artist face. You feel like they don't want people to realize that I was a better artist than them and I write better music than them. Because if my music would have got played and people would have really heard my music, Big Bang, at your show, boy, you know what the city would be like right now? Like, but the East Side fuck with me. But you know, like, bro, you know what kind of buzz would be like right now? So they did that to really slow down my buzz. All they did was delay it. So that's why right now I went back to the drawing board, bro, and I thought about it. Like, what would be the best way for me to avoid all that and not waste my money. You feel me? 'Cause I really felt like that was a waste of my money. You feel me? Like because like but you have a great concept, Mr. Big Bank, but at least people should be able like with your show, people should be able to get their music played or at least finish their segment and then people vote after that. You know what I'm saying? And then people vote after that and throw the shit or not shit because at least it gives people like bro, I know you want to be like the Apollo, but you gotta be different than from the Apollo, bro. You feel me? That's the only way you can be different. And people can throw the shit or they ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Because people listen to the whole music instead of cause but you doing it the way you do it, it just gives people the motive to be biased. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you have a lot of rich, famous friends that come through, and a lot of them don't want to see it any better than them. Like, they don't want people to say, to think, to know, or realize that independent artists are better than them. So they seem, if they style the representative, will boo and help boo, and that really doesn't give people a fair shot or a fair chance. You feel me? Because a person like me, bro, could have been buzzing right now. But the fans were biased. You feel me? And a person like me and a lot of artists have said it too. You know what I'm saying? A lot of artists have said it too with me. You know what I'm saying? They were like, shit, but I'm for bias ahead, bro. You waste a lot of money. We didn't get people for my shit. You know, you want ahead. And a lot of people in the crowd felt that way because a lot of people come to me like, bro, your shit was hot, but a little bit was heard, but we wanted to hear more. But them niggas were biased as hell. You feel me? They told me like, bro, it wasn't the people, it was the famous niggas. You feel me? Them famous niggas be hanging. You feel me? Like they hang because they want people to know to think like they hot. And like, bro, you giving people a real platform. Like, bro, like Big Bang, man, you like, bro, you don't understand it, but your platform is really hot. And if it's done the right way, you could blow a lot of artists. Like, bro, you could give a lot of artists a stamp, the name, and the buzz behind them, especially independent artists. And I know that's where you want to target. But for your brand to actually work, Mr. Big Bang, the end is gotta be able to get the music out. You know what I'm saying? To the end, so people actually choose. You feel me? Because people might hate because of the beat, the song concept, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? You want people to at least get a chance to hear the music and then vote. You feel me? You feel me? So it'll be a fair thing, it'll be a fair deal where people be able to hear it and the whole crowd be able to listen to it. Not just this famous nigga saying, oh, it's this and this and this. And then like, brother, they make this screen so loud, make it seem like it's everybody, but it really not. Yeah. And all really got me thinking. So that's why I'm on my little shit. So that's why I re-strategize. And right now I re-strategize. And my strategy is like, because I don't want to go through that shit no more. Feel me? And because I don't want to go through that shit no more, I want to use that money for a place. I mean, it's a great platform for artists, but not for an established artist like me. Like, bro, I'm too established. Like, bro, I'm too hot. I'm very established, and it's not for an established artist like me. It's not for artists like me. Like, bro, if I were to come back again, your fan base would stop being less biased. You know what I'm saying, bro? Until I see that your fan base and those people and them famous niggas can get the hate out their blood, stop hating I'm sorry, sir. I might come back there one time just watch the show, but I'm not gonna perform. Like to be honest, like they don't deserve to even hear my music. Like that's how I feel, so like, they don't even deserve to hear my good music. Cause bro, I make dope ass music. Like bro, I don't know about anybody else, but I know I make dope ass music. You know what I'm saying? And like, bro, they don't even deserve to hear my music. Like fans, like people, independent artists, fuck with Big Bang. He has a bigger, better platform. Like you have a better shot than me, because a lot of artists had better shots, and they, you feel me, and they fuck with a lot of artists, you feel me, but they just didn't fuck with me. You feel me, like bro, nobody ain't fuck with me because I'm better than artists from this artist. You feel me, right? They don't want people, and they don't want the word to get out, but they don't want people to hear my music, or people know that my music actually fire. Cause when people hear my music like in a crowd like Big Bang, people hear fire music like that, and they listen to all music is fire. They want to say everybody in the world gonna spread like this. You're gonna give me a buzz. Fame is gonna make me the hottest independent artist. Fame said, Big Bang, that what about to happen? You still give me shit show. So I fuck with you. I tell them like y'all will have a better shot. You feel me? Cause they don't know y'all. Me, they know me. Like bro, I'm a threat to these artists. You feel I'm better than them. You know what I'm saying? And any buzz, get me a fan base will make me rich as hell. Cause bro, as soon as people like my music, if you hear my music, bro, and they like my music, uh, before all I do is stare there, follow me, they will follow me, ask them to follow me. You know what I'm saying? And follow my music. So, so that's what it is. Like y'all independent artists have a better shot than me. But it's just like there's a lot of famous people that be in this shit and they don't like me. Cause they scared, bro. Cause bro, I'm a threat to them. I'm better than them. I'm a threat to their business. Now, bro, I'm because bro, they artists like me on the songwriting, and I'm a threat to them, and they scared of being overlooked or being pushed back. You feel me? You feel me, bro? Being pushed to the bottom, and I rise. They don't want me to rise better than them. Now, Big Bang is cool as fuck. You know what I'm saying? But the other artists that be coming to his shows that he be inviting, they some hating ass niggas. Because they about to go out of business anyway. So they think keep me down. You gonna keep me down forever? No, like, but that's why like they don't even understand. Like, bro, every me coming to those open mics, my music is on playlist. Like people listen to my music, and my music is being listened to. Do you understand? So every day my music is being listened to. Every day, every day my music is being listened to. You feel me? See, and that's why. See, and that's why I can't. Like, that's why I can't. Got So that's why I can't use all this other industry platforms like radio and all that. But that's why they don't play my shit on radio. That's why a lot of DJs will not break my music. They refuse to play my shit in their clubs. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why a lot of people refuse to play my shit in their clubs. You know, because cause, they mad at the fact that, cause they don't want me to be popular or blow up. You feel me? They don't want me to be famous. You feel me? And that's why I have to use a different strategy. Like that's why I'm just catered to algorithms. You know what I'm saying? Like that's why I have to use the algorithm and strategy. You feel me? But because but they can't bribe me. See, labels might be able to bribe radio personnel. Labels might be able to bribe, you know what I'm saying, people. Might be able to bribe DJs. Yeah, they might be able to bribe Big Bang. I'm saying they might be able to bribe people. They might be able to pay people, but they can't pay the computer. Feel me? Because the computer gonna choose what is best for the platform. Feel me? That's why Spotify will not mess with the algorithm. They will not even change it to favor these famous people. Because they know these famous people music do not go overseas like that. My music is going overseas. My music is blowing up, it's going out, and people listen to it. But and they see that even if it's a few people, they listen every day. Like, but even if it's sometimes two, three people, five people, they listen to it every day. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, out of the 30 people, five people listen to it every day. So that's more than 10%. You know what I'm saying? Even if three people listen to it every day out of 30 people that say my music, that's 10% of the people. So 10% of the people that listen to my music every day on a consistent basis. You feel me? And it's going to allow the algorithm to push me out bro, see the thing, all the rappers, all the musicians, they will never ever dominate overseas like I can. Overseas, see, that's why a lot of overseas people don't like a lot of rappers. So that's why like rappers go overseas. You feel like they beat them up, they lock them up, like ASAP Rocky or whatever. You feel me? And like, but the country, you feel like, but the country will support its citizens over the American people. You feel me? And the only thing America can do is back down to release you from the custody. Like, but that's why the country don't like this American people, because they don't like them. You feel like they like them. You like it, but they only tolerated their music because that was all they had to help. And rap was a good rap, like bro, and hip hop is a good genre that people love to hear. But they wanted people somebody like them. That's why a lot of foreigners who respond to me because I'm cool. I'm just like them. You feel me? But my music is pure. It's pure real music. You feel me? This nigga talk about bullshit in that music. So like, see, bro, that's why Spotify will never fuck with y'all. Like, they don't always get the algorithm like that to find new artists. And that's what I'm trying to do because don't nobody want to discover me. Everybody acting like they can help me or they want me to sign my rights away before they give me some money. You understand? That's why I'm targeting the algorithm. That's why I'm targeting playlists. Because even though even though I don't hear the algorithm, like I can turn these people on this playlist into monthly listeners to save my music, gain fans. But if I could hear this algorithm and reach other people and they save my music, I'm gaining fans. You see what I'm saying? So either way, I'm gonna gain fans some type of way. Now with the promoters and shit that I fuck with, I already pick the promoters I wanna fuck with. They be new promoters coming out every day. I don't want to fuck with no new promoter, honestly, to be honest. But I don't want to know nobody new. I don't give a fuck what you doing. I don't give a fuck how big your open mic is, how many family people you have at your event. I really don't want to fuck nobody, period. And that's being honest. Like, bro, and that's just being honest. Like, bro, don't be friends. Bro, I want to keep my same circle. Because, bro, like, those people show me love. Like, because, come on now, every other promoter, bro, only want to show me love because they want me to come perform at their show. And they not want to pay me, they don't want a free performance. But if they try to pay me, bro, they'll try to chunk nigga off on the payment. You feel me? Like, bro, I don't want none of that. I don't even want your money. Honestly, I don't even want your money. You know what I'm saying? But I might just fuck with the promoters I fuck with once in a blue moon, and they was appreciated once in a blue moon. You feel me? At least if you're gonna leave with this promoter, they would say like, but we could bring the African elves out every once. You feel me? When they need me to call rock and show, You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do it for a couple shows, but bro, I'm not gonna do it like that. Like come every week. No, I'm not do that. Or come, no. But I'm gonna do like one or two shows. I'm trying to give each promoter at least two shows. After that, it's over with. I ain't coming no more. Like they kiss my black ass. Not honestly, bro, they kiss my black ass. Like, but they kiss, bro, I don't want to be in a club. Bro. I don't want to be in a strip club. Cause I ain't got money to spend to be throwing on the dances every week. I'm in the strip club, bro. I'm not in the strip club, but they're not gonna let you perform in the strip club. Some strip club not gonna let you perform. You don't have no money, and bro, I don't have the money like that. And my money goes into my motherfucking music. But if I have extra money, like sometimes I come out there and show that. But bro, man, bro, them clubs book me. Probably I have some money come out there, bring out there, throwing y'all strippers, bring in y'all dancers. But they motherfuckers don't want to book me. And bro, I'm not finna got take the little bit of money I had that I could use to promote myself on the digital platform to come throw, to come throw on something else. No, I like to promote my money, promote my shit, reach more listeners. They can help me make me some money. So in the future, I can throw my own event and I can book you strippers to come through and throw some money on y'all. You feel me? I want to make some money. Right now, I'm trying to make some fucking money. You understand? And that's my goal, is to make money. Like, bro, I'm trying to make money. I'm trying to turn this shit into a profiting business. A business that brings in revenue every day. I'm trying to, bro, like to be honest, but I'm trying to build my shit up to have listeners listen to my shit every second of the day. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to have a lot of build up my profile, but my music catalog. Feel me, cuz I'm trying to get people to listen to my shit every single day. When people listen to my shit every day, like, bro, my shit get listened to every day. You feel me? Every single day, my shit get listened to 24/7 a day. You gotta listen to. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Like, bro, I don't want nobody to be like Elvis is this, Elvis is that. Elvis is none of that. Feel me? I'm not none of that. Oh, bro, I'm just being real. Like, bro, I'm just being honest. You feel me? Cause that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to turn this shit into a big. I'm trying to turn this shit into a big business. You feel me? You feel me? I'm trying to turn this into a big business. Everything that people don't like about me. You feel me? Cause I'm trying to dominate the streaming era. So all my money will go to streaming. Dominate the streaming era. Because like I told you, bro, once fans stop listening to your music, people don't make money. That's why I strategize my music. And I really kids, so I really favor my music. I strategize my music. You feel me? So people listen to my music. And people like to listen to my music. You feel me? People keep listening to my music. That's why I write the type of music I write. I write the type of music that people want to listen to every second, every day, every minute. You feel me? You feel me? Like, bro, they listen to the music, but they want to listen to it again and again and again. You feel me? And that's how I write my music. That's how my strategy is for my music. I write music that people want to listen to over and over and over again. Everybody want to listen to it at different times. So that's why I'm trying to build up my catalog. So that's why I both want to have a catalog out there. But y'all niggas not gonna be scared to listen to the music. You gonna listen to the music over and over and over again as much as you want to. You feel me? So, bro, it's not like that. I'm shout out to Big Man. Okay, he taught me that shit. He showed me that shit. Just come to the event. You feel me? But I got the chance to let it hang at a rapper singer. But and I got the chance for them to have glimpse of my music and sort of how they true intentions. Appreciate you. Shout out to you, big man. Shout out to you, Tracy Big Man. Wouldn't be none without Tracy, bro. Tracy dope as hell. I love you, Tracy Big Man. You dope as hell. You feel me? Like, man, that's why I'm trying to re-strategize my strategy. So, man, like I said, like, bro, I'm trying to create a platform where people never stop listening to my music. Man, even 10 years from now, I'm telling you, 2 years from now, people will still be listening to 7, 8 a.m. in the morning in London. People listen to 4 a.m. in the morning. People listen to all my songs. And then when a lot of people, and then when people start discovering my song, and the song get old, and people start coming to my platform, they don't want to leave my platform. They want to stay on my platform and listen to my songs over and over again. You feel? And that's the thing about it. That's the thing about it, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's why I tell people. Right, but that's what I tell people. And that's what streaming is about. Streaming is not about how many people see your song in 6 months. How much money you make in 6 months. You know what I'm saying? Streaming, see, the way they came up with, right, but the way they did the first week sales and all that shit came up with is, you know, like back in the day, people used to buy CDs, you know? So when you buy the CD, you had the songs forever. You feel me? So you could listen to it forever. So with that concept with the old industry, before streaming came in the world, and try to get as much people to buy the CD as possible. Because they keep it forever and listen to it however they want to. The more people you get buy the CD, you know what I'm saying, the more popular you are, the more CD you sell. But nowadays, there's no CD. You feel me? If people want to listen to your music, you listen to it on the platforms. Spotify, iTunes, all that. So they have it on the platforms forever. You feel me? They have it on the platforms forever. And that's what it is. And every time it's like on the platform, every time they listen to a posted CD, yeah, they buy the whole CD for $10. They can listen to it forever and you don't get paid. They listen to it for 10 years, you don't get paid. All you get is just reputation. You feel what your name, you're floating around, that your album is hot. You know what I'm saying? But with streaming platforms, you feel me? They don't have a CD, so they can't listen to it. Not there when everyone buy not the only one they could buy it. You feel me? Buy the CD. You feel me? Because you still get paid on the streaming platform. You feel me? And like when they play on their phones and shit, you still get paid. Like, you feel me? And it's like, my streaming platform is like, bro, every time they listen to that shit, it makes it where people not able to get the CDs. So they force you to listen to your shit. And every time they listen to your shit on the platforms, you feel me? You get paid. You know what I'm saying? So you can have a million people listen to like, okay, like Cash Money sold, and you get your records. You know what I'm saying? Which is 1 million people bought the CD. Now, if the streaming was there back in the day, yeah, the streaming was there back in the day. If streaming was there back in the day, there 1 million people listen to the album, who one would be listening to that? Mm-hmm. No, this is a whole album I kept listening to for years. I think Birdman turned down a deal with Google because I would put Lil Wayne in that situation. My streaming was about to start. So Lil Wayne is a big opportunity. Because the way the car is right now, all that music was being listened to. The way people listen to their CDs in their car every day. So that's what I was thinking. I studied how rappers, how people used to listen to all the famous rappers, Jesus and Jesus was hot until I was hot before streaming came in. And everybody used to just buy the CD. People listen to that shit every day, every second, every minute. This nigga would have been on the streaming platform and did away with CDs and everybody had to listen to it on the streaming platform. But that nigga would have made so much money because their music actually real gave them a legacy of like a 10-year game legacy, kept them in the games for 10 years or more. And like, bro, they was actually in the game for 10 years strong. People listen to their CDs for 10 years strong. You feel me? Now imagine people doing that on a streaming platform. Listen to your music for 10 years strong. Anytime, over and over. Just like they listen to it on CD over and over again. You don't need to put that CD on a CD player and we listen to that music over and over again. And even Jesus, right? All the niggas in there be 10 years strong in the game. You know, all this famous rapper. Imagine with streaming platforms back then. They would use streaming platforms back then. But they would have made so much money. So much money. Because the way people listen to their CDs and how hot they were, people were buying their CDs. So why I tell people, fuck buying my CD, bro. Like, bro, if I do CDs, bro, that would be like an autograph thing. You know what I'm saying? We have autograph CDs. Fuck buying my CDs, nigga. I want you to stream. Nigga, I ain't, bro, I'm not selling y'all my CD. I want you to stream it, nigga. Stream it as much as you can. If you can stream it 100 times a day, nigga, stream it 100 times a day. If all you listen to is my music, that's all you listen to is my music. Stream it all day long. You feel me? I'm gonna make nigga, bro. I'm gonna grind this shit out, bro. I'm telling you. I'm gonna grind this shit out. Anybody tell you something different, they lying to you. I'm gonna grind this shit out, bro. Son, I'm gonna grind this shit out, bro. I'm gonna make this money, bro. For real. I'll make this money, bro. I will make this money. For real, I'll make this money, bro. All the niggas are mad, like, bro, they mad, they pissed off. I'll make this money. For real. I'll make this money on these niggas, bro. I don't care about none of this shit these niggas talking about. But I'll make this money on these niggas, bro. That's why they tell me that. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. Cause I'm gonna make people stream my shit. Like there will be no way to hear my shit. That's why I put the little stipulation where DJs cannot play my music. And they do all sweet ass. You feel me? And the company will not allow them to play my music because they do not want to get sued. As far as they hate me, one thing business is hate now is to get sued, is to give somebody free money. You feel me? Because they don't give free money, they're losing money. You feel me? I like, bro, they don't want the entities to get sued because I'm gonna sue the fuck out there, man. You fuck y'all, you're not listening to my shit. But I'm gonna use this drop as my advantage. Let the niggas put out all the bullshit music You don't get sick and tired of it. You don't get sick and tired of the styles. You don't get so sick and tired. You don't want something new. You don't want to hear something new. You don't be searching for new music. You need that feel that empty spot inside of you. The empty spot for music that these people can't feel. You feel? And saying you feel right and you feel right and the more you guys start looking for music, everybody's gonna stream. Cause a lot of you listeners don't listen to my mistakes and all that shit. You stream, there are streaming apps. So you feel me? It's like it don't fucking matter what they do. Like, bro, that thing, like, bro, and people be like, you want people to come join you to cause competition. Listen, anyway, bro, and artists on start using streaming platform, you feel me, to push their music, put their music on streaming platform, it just leaves the whole market, man. Cause y'all don't understand, Spotify already had 600 million people, 600 million people that dedicated streaming. When the more there's no new music out or no people out there, even with the music out right now, Spotify, the raw audio data is programmed to choose the best music out of all the music on the platform. Every music that get released, the raw audio data scans it and compares it to every music on the platform. Do you understand? The raw audio data compares it to every other. It compares it to every other music out of song, album on the platform. It compares the lyrics, compares everything. It compares the listeners of that song to the listeners so you can recommend it. It compares everything. Do you understand? And if y'all niggas don't do it, that's really doing them a favor. That's more money. That's less competition. You feel me? And like the less music on there, the less but the less songs you understand. And it's still gonna be who has better music, cause that's what the computer looks for. Better music, better lyrics, better note, and you feel me? Better better algorithmic music note composition, better algorithmic keys. You know what I'm saying? The tempo of the song, the beats, you know what I'm saying? The singers, you know what I'm saying? The wordplay of the song, you know what I'm saying? Musical structure of the song. Compares all that to every other song. And there's gonna be less people I have to compete with. You know what I'm saying? And the less the better. The less people I have to compete with, the more money. You know what I'm saying? The more money it is. Like like with people joining, it just makes it better. You know what I'm saying? It just really breaks it down to real music. You know what I'm saying? It puts more money into the pot. You know what I'm saying? But the less motherfuckers, it's only 600 million followers right now. So if I can reach 600 million people, less competition of people trying to film it causes less competition on the streaming platform, on the playlist. I don't have to compete with that many people for plays. Like, even if I'm good on that, right? Yeah, okay, I'm coming. Like, even if, bro, you feel me? I'm really good in that rabbit, and I'm the artist, and they'll always have a spot for me on the playlist or whatever I want on the playlist. Still, it just reduces the competition on the playlist, where the listeners get to listen to my music and focus on my music instead of having all these artists. And then it has to be the best out of the artists that the listeners follow. I mean, it does it. And even though with the playlist, You feel like you will never ever get on high playlist because the amount will go high. You're not gonna charge me that much because I'm an artist. So y'all have to pay. Cause that's the only legit playlist I have. Is that artist playlist is only legit playlist I have. Like with real listeners. Sony playlist. You feel me? And that's the thing about it. Like, bro, I'm not mad. Like, that's what I want to tell you. Like, streaming is not about how many people you can in the first 6 months listen to your music. You feel me? That's what these labels go by. Streaming actually about how long people listen to your music. How many times people listen to your music and how long people keep listening to your music. If people listen to your music for 10 years over and over again every day, you make money every day for 10 years straight. You know what I'm saying? If it's 20, you make money for 20 years. If it's forever and people listen to your music forever, then forever you be making money. If you listen to your music every day forever, every day you be making money forever. You feel me? Other than if people listen to your music for 6 months and stop listening to your music, you stop making money. So that's the thing about music. The more people listen to your music, you make money. Once people stop listening to your music and move on to the next, you stop making money. It don't matter how much money you flash, how much money you show. It don't matter how much you make a thing. You go views, and that's the thing about views. Views and all the artists, you get how the fans see see your views and support you. You feel me? And once your views stop, fans are watching and tracking your views. Once your views stop, you stop making music. You stop making money. You feel me? And you have to make another money. You have to make another music and hope you get listened to that much and make it. You feel me? I hope you get listened to 150,000 million times. Feel like the last one. And this music you make, or not, might not even get that many views. You feel me? And that's the thing about life. That's the thing about it. That's why they have the monthly listeners on Spotify. You feel me? It shows you how many people listen to your music monthly and how many times they listen to your music. You feel me? You compare your monthly listeners to your streams. If you had a million monthly listeners to your shit this month, and you had 10 million streams that month, that means, bro, they listen to your shit at least 10 times. You know what I'm saying? I listen to your shit 10 times. But if you have 1 million listeners, you have 1 million streams, man, that means they only listen to your shit one time. If you have 150 million listeners, you feel me? But you only have 150 million streams, you feel me? In 6 months, and after that, there's no more. There's nothing. See, that's why with streaming, you can't cheat streaming, man. You can't cheat streaming. And because like people be like, let them take your views. Now they're not gonna take your views. That's how people know that you buzzing. Without your views, people will never know that you buzzing. You feel me? And you feel me? And if people take out your views, it would be like Instagram. As Instagram took out the likes and views, feel me? It hurt a lot of people's career. Feel me? A lot of Instagram marketers, a lot of Instagram people, a lot of Instagram marketers, a lot of Instagram marketers, a lot of Instagram people. You feel me? A lot of Instagram comedians. You feel me? Like, bro, they lost a lot of potential customers. People that will use their, you feel me? They used to use their sites, pay them, you feel me, for their views to get views for them to reach people. They have people see how many people you reach, especially businesses, especially artists. If they take away the views, then a lot of you artists' career will be gone. People not knowing how much views you have, and you will not have no buzz. You feel me? You will not have no buzz. That will take your buzz, the buzz effect away. And that will hurt a lot of you famous people. You feel me? The views is what shows that you are buzzing. What shows that people listen to your music. You feel me? And what shows that you have potential in the music industry. You take away the views, you take away all that credibility. And it's gonna hurt y'all famous niggas more because your labels, you famous niggas, you go by numbers. Numbers is what your labels go by. What make your labels. So they take their views away, the labels ain't gonna be nothing. People not know how much views you made. People not know your song is higher than that. The views tell her that. 1,000,000 views is the buzz rate. When you get 1,000,000 views, you're famous. You got 1,000,000 views and 1,000,000 followers, you're famous. You buzzing, you have buzz. Now you do the opposite. You have nothing. Like I said, it's gonna hurt you more than hurt me. Even if they would take the views, they ever put away where people ever had the views. And every time you show how many views you get, even if you show your views and show people that you've been making views, people will know that if you have 100,000 views or 1,000,000 views, that's 4,000. You made that. Streaming eliminates all that shit. Streaming eliminates all that shit. Streaming eliminates your record label and the false perception you give. You understand? You understand? Because think about it, nobody listens to your music after the first 6 months. You start making money. You see, back in the day, you labels were able, like you labels were able to have, like you labels were able to procrastinate. You know what I'm saying? And create false perception and deceive people that people were actually listening to your music. You feel me? Like you labels were able to create that because back in the day they didn't have streaming. So you could have said, oh, your music make this much money. And the artist could say, oh, this sit. And the artist could say, sit, 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 sit. Sit, sit, sit. See, bro, and you artists and you labels could deceive people. See, you artists and you labels could deceive people. And you could make people think that your artist was still making money, even though your artist was not making money. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, even though your artist was not making money, but you could still create an image of your artist is making money. And you could still create that perception and make people think that your artist music was hot. That you could tell people, even though your artist may sell 1,000,000 copies, and after 1,000,000 copies, like even though your artist could sell 1,000,000 copies, and after the 1,000,000 copies, you feel me, your artist don't sell no more, you can still deceive people and create a perception that your artist is still selling more records. You feel me? And you can inflate And you can inflate the stats to make it seem as big as possible. And y'all can also buy albums to make it seem like you're making money and give a little money, make it seem like you're making money. So people will be like, oh boy, this song has to be hot. It's the hottest thing. It's just selling so much. But with streaming, you can't do that. With streaming, you cannot do that. You can't do that with streaming. And then you cannot do that with streaming. With streaming, with streaming, if your artist has 100 million views, and after 2 years it's still at 100 million views, that's all you made. And people know that that's all you made. You can't trick people. You can't trick people. Say you made more because the views is on the fucking platform. You feel me? Like, bro, the views is on the platform. You feel me? You have 100 million views on your platform. And in 6 months, it's still 100 million views. You can't got no falsify that. And like, that's the thing, like, even for you to buy views, like, even for you to inflate your views and buy views, like, bro, even for you to buy views, it would cost you more to buy views. You feel me? To get, like, bro, if you was to buy 1 million views, it would cost you at least 5 million. You feel me? Like, bro, if you was to buy 1 million views, it would cost you at least 2 bands or more. And you just making half that money back. So if you're not making much, if you buy 2 billion views, it will cost you at least $1 million just to make $2 million, which is what you gonna make anyway of 2 billion views. So you're not making no more or creating a perception, and people can tell with your perception. And that's the thing, like with all the views, bro. Like all the views you get, they're not real fans. They're bots. You feel me? And that's another thing that will kill you. As long as they're not real fans and they're bots, you're not really getting real views. So you're just getting bot views. You feel me? Like, bro, you're just getting bot views. And bot views will end your career. Because now real people, see, you want real audience. You want real audience. You want real audience. You want real views. You know what I'm saying? Like you want real people to listen to you. Because real people, like you get bots, like, all you get is one time view. But real people, they like the music, keep listening. So you don't waste all your money. Every month, you can spend 1 million just to make 2 million views. You can spend 1 million to make 2 million views. And you like, how is that bad? That is bad. Because a person like me, but why would it hit the algorithm and get me a fan base? Y'all, this is my views, 2 billion fans. Hmm? I made profit. I spent a little bit of money and I make a lot of money. See, I might be the type of person that you may talk about me and you may can diss me, but I'm the type of person that would spend $2,000 to reach people for 15 months or 4,000 for 30 months. Hmm? I'm spending $4,000 to reach people for 15 months, 4,000 for 30 months, right? For 30 months, right? Right? I spent 4,000 for 30 months, and then I turn those people into fans, and those people listen to my music, and they listen to it 2 billion times. Let's say they listen to it, and I get over 2 billion views because how much they listen to it. But and I'm on 100,000 playlists, but and I get 100,000 followers, or get 10,000 followers, and them folks listen to it every day. They like my page, they listen to it, and they fuck around and give me to a billion or 10 million or so. I made it come up. I came up because I spent 4,000 and times 10. If I made 10 million views times 10, I just spent 4,000 to make 40,000. You understand? So that's the thing about business. Profit, profit, losses and gains. Profit and residual. Your money has to make more. If you just breaking even, you just spending money just to break even. Yeah, I'm coming, mommy. I'm coming. I'm coming. You just spending money just to break even. You know what I'm saying? All you doing, you're making the money that you made back plus $1 million, and you're not using real people. But me, I'm using real people. You're using bots. Computers can't talk. Computer has no listening patterns. You know what I'm saying? Computer has nothing. Just do what they're told. And people are not actually giving their honest feedback, their honest criticism. They're not doing none of that. They're not giving none of those stuff. But they're not giving you the honest feedback, honest criticism. So you never know if people, like, nobody's listening to your music. It's just computer. And you're letting the computer listen to your music, which computer's not a person, so they can't react. Computer can't tell you your music is good or not. Computer can, like, only the computer can do is take the data, like this stuff, to recommend to people, and learn people listen to have and recommend it to people. But computer cannot listen to your music. And that's what they're doing in China, overseas, and all that shit. You feel me? But me, I make a profit because I invested 4,000 or 2,000, and I got 100,000 listeners that listen to my music 10 times a day, and now I made 10 million. Nigga, who you think profit more? You that spent $1 million to make 2 million, or me that spent 2,000 to make 40,000? And that 40,000 every day, like, let's say in a month, 100,000 people listen to it 10 times, that's $1 million. You feel me? So they listen to 100 times or so, 20 times, that's 2 million, 30 times, that's 3 million, 40 times, that's 4 million, 100 times, you know what I'm saying? That's 10 million. Throughout a month, 100,000 people, boom, and I make 10 million, and I make that every month. You know what I'm saying? See, after I get that 100,000 people, and they turn into fans, the followers, and they save my music, and they turn to followers, you feel me? The rest is history. Feel me? I don't have to pay no more money. Do you understand me? Everything else I make is straight profit because I've got a fan base, and I've got the people that like my music and that listen every day. But instead of you a computer listening to your music, not really people. So a computer's not listening to it every day. You have to spend $1 million every month to make $2 million. Okay? Like, brother, numbers might be big, the stats might be big, but you have to spend money, $1 million to make $2 million. After I spend it, if I say I spend 2,000 and I get 100,000 listeners to like my music, save my music, and they come and listen to my music, I don't have to spend nothing else. Everything will be a profit. I'll be making 40,000 a month sitting on my ass. You'll be spending 2 million every month just to get 2 billion streams that will make you 2 million, or 1 billion streams that will make you $2 million. And that's not real people. You have to spend your money every month. I only had to spend my money once, or let's say 5 times, even if I had to judge promote 5 times just to get them. Once I get them and they did my playlist and they start listening, they turn the monthly listeners, I'll make that every month. Even if I made 4,000 every month, I'm making more than once I get those listeners and they listen to it every month. It's over with. That's why I tell you, it's not about how many people you reach, how many people you try to make listen to your music. You cannot, like, bro, you can inflate your stats, but you cannot trick the algorithm. And sooner or later, the algorithm will take all the bot streams out because it knows that all those accounts, they know how to test an account to see if those accounts are legitimate or not. A lot of y'all are doing 2 billion streams right now to keep hot there, like where you can make 2 billion streams. You feel me? Just to make it seem like where your music is being streamed, but you are only just buying streams, and sooner or later that shit will catch up on you. Feel me? Because the more fake stream you get, but that's why a lot of y'all niggas can't even catch the algorithm. Because all the bot streams you get, the algorithm just rejects you. You understand? That's why you will never catch the algorithm. And the algorithm punishes you. You will never catch the algorithm. You always keep paying money for it. That's why I got a good team that have the biggest label behind them, and they have real playlists. And I could be on that playlist with real people. The real people like my music. And I get real feedback and a response, and they listen to my music every day. And I make money. Do you understand? And I make money. And that's the thing that y'all niggas don't want to get. It doesn't matter what you say. The more you keep buying those fuck streams, the algorithm will keep punishing you on the inside. And for you to actually clean up all that data, it's going to take years for you to clean up that data. It took me how long for me to clean up my data? A couple of years to clean up my data, but if I had to start new stuff with all the fake streams I had, and it took me a long time to clean up my data. You feel me? It took me like 3 years to clean up the few. The few Spotify stream data I had, it put my shit to sleep. That's what happened to a lot of y'all shit. Your shit is sleep. It's not responding for you. That's why they have to put editorial. That's why the labels put you on editorial playlist. Cause your algorithm is sleep. But I don't care what y'all niggas say. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what y'all niggas say. I know what I know. You know? So I know what I know. You feel me? Right, and I want you to know that. Right, and I want you to see that. You feel me? Feel me? And everything about you, bro. That's why I'm not mad, bro. That's why they gonna cost y'all a lot more money. See, like, but that's why I ain't really saying nothing for y'all to buy the screen. It's gonna cost because over the data. You gotta have clean data, bro. You must have clean data. You must have clean data. That means what clean data means? Real people have to listen to your music. Real people have to listen to your music. Anything other than real people, because Spotify, this algorithm, maybe YouTube, they do a watch time. Real people watching your video. Real people, they study. All algorithms study the watch patterns or the listeners pattern, especially for Spotify. You know, when you do something with Spotify, you have to have clean, real data. For Spotify to study the listening patterns or those people listening to your music. For me, the more y'all able to keep buying bot streams and inflating your stats, you know what I'm saying? The harder it is for you to catch algorithm. And with all those streams, like 2 billion streams and the inflated stats that you got, because you know damn well ain't nobody listen to y'all music that much, Sam. Nobody listen to y'all music that much. You feel me? Even on the playlist you get, nobody listen to your music that much. Bro, if you was to go into your Spotify for artists right now, because every artist have a Spotify for artists. Bro, if y'all was to show people your Spotify for artists, bro, your daily listeners, because Spotify for artists as daily listeners. You know what I'm saying? If y'all was to show them your daily listeners on Spotify for artists, they would see that many people do not listen to your music that much. Feel me? And they will see because if people listen to your music that much, right? If people really like your music and listen to it like that, like if you had 1 million followers or 1 million followers, it would say listeners 1 million, and it would say streams, it would say 10 million. You feel me? Like it would say listeners 200,000. It would say streams 1 million. You feel me? Real listeners listen to your stream. The listens will be few, but the streams will be double that. Do you understand? I'm coming, mommy. I'm doing something. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm in the restroom. I'm coming. Yeah. I'm coming. So that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like all these people telling all they lies, tell them to show you Spotify for artists, bro. You feel me? Like this. It's like this. Like you see something like this. You see this? I don't know, like, but you could see it more on what they call it, more on the computer, where you be able to see the listeners. So you see the listeners. So you see the listeners. You see the listeners and you see the viewers. And let me see if I can pull it up real quick. I don't know if it's going to show, but let me see if I can pull it up. Now, bro, you see the listeners and you see the viewers. The listeners might be 1,000. Then your views would be like 5,000. That means 1,000 people listen to your views, listen to your music 5 times. Do you understand? That is clean data. You feel me? All these people doing all this stuff, that is not data. That is bullshit. I feel like that's bullshit. Like, it don't matter what they do. Like, but you get 10 million people listen to 10 billion times or 1 billion times. That's bullshit, bro. That's bullshit. That not. Sometimes you might get stuff like that, but it's not gonna be just like that all the time. People will listen to it more. Like the thing about clean that is, if people like your music, people tend like the listeners pattern is if people like your music, people tend to listen to your music more than that. You feel me? So if they like a good music, see, but they put it on repeat. You feel me? So if your music was good, they would put it on repeat. You feel me? They want to listen to it at least 3 times or 4 over. You feel me? At least 2 to 3 times, at least 2 to 4, 5 times. I feel like if it's a good song, like if it's a decent song, if it's a good song they like, they'll listen to it twice. I feel like if it's a really good song, they'll listen to it 3 to 5 times. You feel me? At least 3 to 5 times. You feel me? And sometimes like, if it's a really good song they listen to it, they start to listen to it twice first. You feel me? Alright, bro, and that's the thing about it. See, and that's the thing about the listeners, and that's the thing about views. That if this people want to show you that Spotify for artists, so which is this right here. I don't know how you can see it, but I know my shit right here. It's fucking up. Let me see if I dim it. Let me dim the light. See that shit? Like, bro, you see this shit? Okay, now let me show you some. Let's see. Music. Let me show you some. Let me show you some. Last question for you, Congressman Krishnamurti, and that is, when you think ahead to the Senate trial, will you be an impeachment floor manager? Well, Nancy Pelosi has done a great job. Sitting up to this point, she will select the impeachment managers. Oh, but you gotta check on the guy. The thing that this shit is not even showing you. It's not showing you, bro. I don't want to talk about this because at this point, she's conducting the trial. But you gotta do it on the laptop, the desktop, on the desktop, man. You see it more. And if you go on there, you see listeners, then you will see streams. You know what I'm saying? I want to see if I can show y'all real quick. I want to see if I can show people real quick. What happened to beautiful college student Lawrence Miller? There were a lot of things that we didn't understand. Police did not rule out a random abduction. So many of your Nightmare and all new each other in the new series tomorrow night. Hi, Yasmin. There's a reason one serum is sold every minute. Revitalift German Templates hyaluronic acid serum from L'Oreal with the highest concentration of hyaluronic acid. This gonna show. Alright, you see this right here? You see how like my streams are like 644? You see how like brother, you see how like my listeners is like 644. 644 listeners. And my streams below is like it's 800. You know? So that's a good streaming pattern. Your listener will be low. The stream count will be high. And it's like on the main one, like I don't know how to do it, but if I could, like my phone was working, I'll show you better. You know what I'm saying? So that's how it's supposed to be. Your streams is always supposed to be higher than your listeners. You feel me? Because you listen, they only count your listeners once. Then they count how many times the listeners stream your shit twice or 3 times. And then like with Spotify, it has the days and shit. It has the date. So you can actually go to the Spotify desktop and you can click on stream and you can see the days that you stream that you got streamed. You can see how many times you got streamed. Like, let's say you go to December 8th, I got streamed 9 times. You know what I'm saying? Then you go to listeners. Then you go to December 8th, film on your listeners. See, I had 6 listeners streaming 9 times. You feel me? And then you had something like this. So let's say November 16th. So November 16th, 173 streams. You feel me? And my listeners for November 16th were 167. You feel me? So your stream will always be higher than the other one. You feel me? Like, bro, if you a good artist, your stream will always be higher than the other one. You feel me? So that's the thing about this streaming shit. You feel me? September 13th. Let's see. September 13th was 11,000. Well, September 13th here will be. See, September 13th was 3,500, 3,500. You know what I'm saying? Like, you go back to all the way 2015 or so. All right, September 13th is 3,500,000. You feel me? 3,500, 3,500. That's for how many listeners listen to my music. But the streams for that same day, September 13th, is 11,000, 11,400. So that tells me that 11,400 that listen to my song, 3,500 people listen to my song 3 times. You feel me? Gosh, 35 plus 35 is 7,000. 7,000 plus 35 is 1,500 plus a little bit more. You feel me? So that's what it is. Like, this nigga be flexing. Like, bro, check that shit and see how many times people listen to their page. Or people check out their page. You feel me? You'll see, bro, you'll see that this shit is false. They fluctuate in stats. You don't want to be like that. You feel me? That's why I don't want to say nothing to them. Like, that's why, bro, all that fluctuating stats that they do, feel me? I like them doing it because it only makes the computer, the algorithm, punish them. You feel me? The algorithm will never pick up their song. You feel me? The algorithm will never pick up their song. The algorithm will never fuck with them. And like, for them to clean their data, real people have to listen to their song. And people don't want to listen to their song anymore. People have outgrown their song. Their song has gotten old. And people's not going to listen to it no more. Even if they wanted to put in listeners, even if they put in all the playlists that they want to, it's going to take them years to clean that data. See, and that's what I learned about Spotify algorithm. It punished me. You feel me? I did that shit one time. I think I would have fought about the streaming, so I think that ain't on YouTube. And YouTube is still like dragging me now. You feel me? That shit punishes you. The algorithm punishes you, bro. And it took me a good, when I started 2015, took me a good 2 years. I just right now started catching algorithm. You know? Like my old songs were catching it, but they weren't catching it that strong. See, but my shit was sleep. But I just right now woke my algorithm up. You see that shit? You see my algorithm? It's on 5%. My algorithmic playlist is on 5%. I just woke my shit up, and I just woke now. It took me 2 years. Bro, and I ain't even do that shit number one time. You feel me? I ain't do that shit number one time. It took me 2 years. Just for like 1,000 or 5,000 streams. Take me 2 years. Imagine you got billions. That's a lot of data. That's a lot of false data. But that's gonna take you like 5 to 10 years. That should clean it out. And then with your music, like, but you can't even we like, bro, and these folk, like, but they can't even re-release their music. Like, but they can't even re-release their music. So even if they re-released it, people not gonna listen to it. They're failing to give it new data because the music got old. So they have to drop new songs. And the new song not do that good, and they have to keep inflating the stats. Because that's how they get people to think like the song is good. Have you ever seen a song like they drop? Then like the labels get like 100,000 views off top, inflating all the stats, but they make it look like that people listen to it. But they always started with 100,000 views and make it look like people listen to it. You feel me? Like, bro, and that's what I was trying to tell you niggas. Like, bro, that's what I was trying to tell y'all niggas. Not like a nigga don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know it all. I don't know it all. And bro, I don't want people to make it seem like I know everything. You feel me? But honestly, I don't know everything. I'm still learning. And I'm still studying this shit. I'm saying, and computer changes. You know what I'm saying? Right now, Spotify is coming up with some more algorithm things to track bots in a favorable, you know what I'm saying, people with clean data, which people like me, so I keep my data clean. See, but I learned from YouTube. I did that shit on YouTube. YouTube has still not picked my shit up yet. So I'm not gonna fuck with my Spotify. You feel me? Like, bro, if it's not promo god or that rabbit, bro, I'm not fucking with my Spotify, bro. Bro, I rather go without streams, bro, than get some fake ass nigga with bot streams. And if anybody try to put some bot streams, send me some bot streams, I will sue you, bro. For real, I will sue the fuck out you. For real. So if you don't want to be sued, you don't want to lose money, the money that you ain't even made yet, you better leave my shit alone. Cause I promise I will sue the fuck out you and take all your money. Or whatever money your company or whatever money you have, I will take that shit, bro. For real, I will take that shit and I'll sue you, bro. For real, bro. Straight up, bro. Bro, and I'll damn near lock you up. You fuck on my business, bro. Leave my shit alone. I don't want no fake ass streams. I don't want bots, bro. I don't want none of that shit. I'd rather not have nothing. You feel me? And go with no strings, no bots at all. Because like a person like me with clean data, bro. A person like me with clean data, that's organic views. Like I have organic data, real people. A person like me with clean data, like even if, bro, I don't get no views, bro, the algorithm will self promote my shit from me. You feel me? Like once I stop getting views, like just like right now, I haven't got views in like a couple months. You feel me? I've not gotten views in a couple months, and like right now, you see like when you see the algorithm speak on my shit on the radio playlist. See my shit getting picked up by radio playlists, algorithmic playlists. So algorithmic player will always pick on my shit because I have clean data. You feel me? And now I'm building my shit. Like right now, even if I don't promote no more, algorithm always pick up my shit to try to self promote it. And then when Spotify come with a hat, you feel me? Like, bro, I'm meant to raise bot streams. You feel me? To raise bot stream and favor. You feel me? And favor people with clean data, with pure data, and real traffic. Bro, I'm gonna be the first one they pick, bro. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be the first one the algorithm pick. But my shit's already, like, you gotta think about it. Like, but my shit meets the algorithmic keys. You feel me? My shit is good music. You know what I'm saying? I have clean data. You feel me? Got it has learned a lot of people listening patterns of my music. So when Spotify come with a bot hack, take all the bot streams and all that shit, like a lot of you famous artists' streams will go down, and that will expose you guys, just like YouTube did to all the famous labels, and it exposed the labels that it was cheap. That will expose you guys. That will knock it. But that will really break your perception. You feel me? Because Spotify is going to do it. It's going to break that perception. People going to see that you guys are falsifying your stream. And people going to see what I'm talking about is true. That people are not really listening to your shit. But you getting bot streams. And it's going to affect the credibility of your labels. And then your fans will not even trust the labels no more. Your fans will not trust your streams no more. Your fans, your fans gonna break your fans' heart. Your fan will not trust anything about you no more. You feel me? It's gonna destroy your label's credibility. You feel me? And for me, for a person like me, you feel me? It's only gonna give me benefits because my stuff is clean data and good stream. The algorithm will favor me more. The algorithm will favor me more and more and more and more and more. And they'll push me to listeners. And they'll push me to listeners. They'll push me to more listeners and give me a shot. And you know what I'm saying? And I'll keep doing things with that rabbit. And that ain't saying that's why my team, that rabbit, is buying up all the playlists on Spotify. But they got Spotify in the deal. Right. But even y'all label cannot even get on this playlist. Come on. You can't even stop it. Because Sony and that rabbit, we have control of it. I really have control because this is my platform created for me. So I have control of it. But if I don't want them to give y'all niggas shit, don't give y'all niggas shit. We want to tax y'all niggas to make a lot of money. Like, where's shit? So where's shit? I'm telling you, man. I'm hell. I told my lady, but that's what I told Sony and that rabbit. Like, I told them niggas, like, go stream and get all the playlists from them. And they've been getting it from them. Just so I have a better shot. You get a lot of playlists to beat all the competition. So no label can have it. All the labels can get is editorial playlists. And we about to get them too. What's up? And that's what I tell people, man. I don't be trying to tell people no lies. Watch, in 2 years, by 2021, Spotify is gonna be already done with its bot stream, and a lot of labels will get exposed, just like YouTube exposed a lot of them, and they will be getting exposed for their false streams and their bot streams, and that's going to people gonna know that they fraud. Even their artists people with 2 billion streams because Spotify is tired of paying people. You feel me? For bot users. And you know how they could tell because they could tell because if I'm not even gonna let you, if I'm not even gonna tell y'all what Spotify is gonna do. You feel me? I'm not gonna give their secret. You feel me? So you hackers will not know how to get on beat Spotify. You feel me? Bro, if I know their secrets, bro, I know what they about to do. Come on, they been told me. My team is told me, and I'm not gonna let y'all niggas know. I'm not gonna let y'all niggas know. No, I'm not gonna let the niggas know, bro. Okay. I'm not gonna let this nigga know. I'll let this nigga think they winning. Right, bro, they need to keep thinking they winning. You feel me? Like, bro, they need to keep thinking they win. As long as they keep thinking they win, I'm good, bro. Yeah. As long as they keep thinking they win, I'm good, man. But they really not winning, or they really not going over. As long as they keep thinking that, I'm good. Yeah. The more they think that, The more they think that, the more they get bot streams, the more I'm just ahead. The more it puts me ahead. The more bot streams they get, the more the algorithm shuts them out and blackballs them. That's why I tell people, bro, I don't have to do nothing. I don't make you blackball yourself. I allow you to blackball yourself. Well, I will allow you to blackball yourself. You will blackball yourself. You feel me? You will. You will blackball yourself. You blackball yourself. Man, people ask me like, how you gonna blackball yourself? Cause how you blackball yourself, you really wanna know? Don't fake ass views that you get. Them bot streams. Because when you get on the bot stream and the algorithm knows it's bot streams, the algorithm is gonna block you. You feel me? The algorithm is gonna block you. When the algorithm blocks you, you blackball for years to come. Feel me? Like if the algorithm block you, you at 2 billion streams, and it takes you 5 to 10 years to clean your data to make music and let real fans see it. And that's what's gonna slow a lot of these labels down. Because when they get blackballed by the algorithm, you feel me? But they're not gonna be using fake data no more. Then you'll be able to see these people true views and how much they really make. And you will see that these people are not making that much money. You feel me? Because they will have to resort to actually getting listeners. And you see that people don't listen to their music. That's what Spotify is doing. You feel me? Because they will have to depend on real listeners. Okay, they do bots. Spotify will block them, and Spotify will take down their music. I'm telling you, that was Spotify is about to do. Spotify will start taking down these people's music. But for bot streams, but that's why I searched the whole internet. Like, but that's why I didn't mix my music that like good. But don't get me wrong, bro. If I could have had money, like, bro, I could have saved money to mix my music good a long time ago. You feel me? Like, I could have had money to mix my music good a long time ago. Like, bro, and been buzzing. Like, bro, I could have made a hit. I could have stopped a lot of this rappers that blew up right now. I could have stopped them from blowing up. You feel me? A long time ago. You know what I'm saying? But that wasn't. But, bro, I couldn't do that then. You feel me? If I had to use my money because I figured out where it's going to. It was going streaming. Everybody, Michael Myers, everybody would tell me streaming that rabbit. You feel me? Michael Myers, Hot Blood would tell me streaming. So I literally started the streaming industry. So I left my music like that. You feel me? Like if I've been studying streaming Spotify, but I really didn't understand. People would tell me streaming, so I had to study Spotify platform. You feel me? Like, bro, when I saw they were going streaming, you feel me? Bro, I couldn't mix and master my music yet. I had to find out. You feel? And then when I find like on YouTube, I bought some fake views one day. I think from Viral Media Boosters or something like that. I bought some fake YouTube views, like 70,000. Not like 24,000, like 24,000 views on YouTube. When I did that on YouTube, nobody watched my views. Like I still had that 24,000 views. YouTube blocked me. Like YouTube still punishing my ass for that shit. I know it's probably got what's his name too, Leon Carl, cause saying he doesn't want me to go. But I guess like the algorithm YouTube, cause YouTube already did that fake bot shit. I feel like that when I was like learning more about like the industry and the algorithm, if I was studying algorithm. So what I was trying to do was trying to see me. See me like back then, like when all these like like streaming companies were coming up, somebody can help you get views. You feel like that's why I use my old music on mixed and master music. Like but the way they were, bro, I use them and put them on the platform. I use those music to actually test this promotional sites. You feel me? To find out which one was the best online site promoters that I could use that are credible. Feel me? Like I'm telling you guys, bro, I spent a lot of money on testing this shit. I spent over 10 to 20,000 like in a year span or so. Like I spent over $10 to $20,000 like testing this shit every month. I spent over I, I spent over $700 a month testing this shit. Like I spent $800 a month actually testing this shit, just paying for different sites. You know what I'm saying? Paying for different sites. Feel me? To see which one productive. See, I kept my old music. There was the reason I used my old music. See, I did not want to, like, bro, I did not want to use, like, bro, I did not want to waste my money, you know what I'm saying, to get my music mixed and mastered and properly done. And plus at the same time, if I won't find a real engineer that fuck with me yet, you know, that was a good engineer that was affordable. So I did not want to waste my money, you feel me, to mix and master my song and then put the song on the platform. And then I had to use all this, then and then I have to search for all these platforms, all the stream platforms to help promote my music to listeners. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I figured out that the easy way to promote your music to listeners was a playlist and getting people to see it. Right. And I wanted to like use all this environmental boosters and all these sites when they give you views to reach people. Like to me, I thought like those people were using, and those views that they were getting were real people. You feel me? And then I saw that there were bots, and then I started reading like people were using bots. So that's why I kept my old music like that. So I used my old music as a test factor. You feel me? To test out the sites, to show me the real sites. You feel me? To show me the real sites that I could get real engagement, that I could reach real people from. I bet it was only a couple sites that I got a few engagement from real people. You feel me? I bet it was only a few sites that I actually got real engagement and they were real people. The other sites, like spot listers were the real site. I got real engagement from spot listers, but they wanted my music to be good on spot listers. So they were all mad when they took spot listers. Spot listers had so many playlists, bro. They were like 1,500, but they were active playlists. And then now I use viral media boosters for my YouTube and I think for Spotify. I think and like Spotify took down one of my songs. You know what I'm saying? And YouTube, my video on YouTube was just 24,000. I brought my video on the YouTube channel with just 24,000 views, and it stayed 24,000 views like for like 2 3 years, like for a year now. You feel me? Like for a couple of years, it stayed 21,000 views. You feel me? So that's why I like, bro, and I tested a lot of sites. Cause me, like, bro, you like, how do I know how to test site? I'm not gonna tell you how to test site. The only thing I can tell you is show you, lead you to the site that is credible, which is that rabbit, my team. See, I had that rabbit too. I ain't want to use that rabbit yet. You know what I'm saying? I wanted that rabbit to be like my last result. You know what I'm saying? So I tested every site first. Cause my command was telling me about that rabbit a long time ago. Like there's a team created for you. Like praise for you is your platform. Feel like it's for you. Like bro, when I got this, like they told me like to give you that platform. That's for you. You feel me? So bro, I wanted to wait and test they site last. Try to test every site on the web, like you know what I'm saying. Every site that offers views or stream, I tested it on the web, and all I kept getting was was false false reports. You know what I'm saying? Like I was getting false reports, and then when I put my old music on, and then I finally like that rapper got in touch with me. Was like, bro, with the team, Michael Myers got had for you. My Myers and Charlotte had for you. Like this is your platform. You need to come on your platform and use your platform. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, we've been waiting on you to come on your platform, bro. You've been playing. We went on you see Michael Myers and Charlotte. So I said they were live. You've been playing. They were struck told King Styles brought me to struck. You feel me? Struck was like, bro, we've been waiting on you to come on our platform, man. Like, bro, man, what took you so long? I was like, bro, I ain't know what's going on. My But they ain't even know who that rabbit was. Feel me? But my music came right. He like, bro, look, man, just put your old music on here first. You feel me? Like, he was like, send me some music. So I sent him some music. Like, bro, but they try their best to make the music sound good. You feel me? Like, they went extra mile to make the music sound good. You feel me? So I was like, okay. And like, the shit was doing like the shit did like 60,000 views like in the first couple months. Not all together, not on one platform, but all together on other platforms. Put together my total views and all the platforms, like 60,000 views in a couple months, 6 months or so. And then after that shit right there, like, bro, and then, bro, I started looking for a good engineer. Cause I saw that Rabbit mix my shit, try to mix my shit as best they could. So I was looking for a good engineer. Then I went to the city. I started following to the city, and God led me to her page. And one of her page where she had the music being mixed on the page. And then I hit her up with like, hey man, can you tell me the name of your engineer? And I looked at it, I was like, to the city's an indie like me. So I know that whoever mixing the shit, mixing it for this logo. You feel me? So shit, I was like, I hit her to the city. To the city was like, she was like, yeah man, I use a nigga named Tankhead. Tankhead. So I was like, okay, Tankhead. You feel me? So I was like, okay, Tankhead. So I was like, this right here. So I hit Tankhead up. You feel me? I hit Tankhead up. Then he came through. I went to the studio. We did a couple songs, bro. If when I went there, it was a whole fucked up situation where he got kicked out. So I get guys sent me out there to kick him out his whole studio. You feel me? And then like he got his own studio. Like, bro, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, bro, when he mixed my song was sounding dope. And then now I had real songs now to actually push and promote. And then like, bro, I started using that rabbit shit. And it was just like real fans. And like that shit like within a year, bro. Like, bro, within a year from 2018, bro. Sit down, bro. Like, bro, within a year, bro. Like, bro, I woken up my whole algorithms woke. It's going up to 5%. Like my album was at 9%, but it went back down because I started putting like data from the playlist was streaming. People were streaming, but the shit went back down. But my whole album, so now my whole playlist is woke. Like my whole profile is woke, and it's like, bro, I'm making it slowly but surely. Like the whole year, this year, like it's not even this year. From July the 22nd to August, September, October, November, December. 5 months. You feel me? In 5 months. You feel me? In 5 months, I'm at 47,000 views. You feel me? Feel me? That's all listen to my shit. That's how much people listen to my shit. I feel people listen to my shit a lot. 5,000 times, 11,000 times, 3,000 people listen to my shit 11,000 times. You feel me? 4,000 people listen to my shit 12,000 times. You feel me? And that's what I told you. Like, that's why I tell you, like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, like, but you can have 3,000 followers. Them niggas listen to your shit every day. You feel me? Like, but that's what I'm trying to get to. Like, bro, if I'm not even trying to get to that much where I have, like, bro, please don't get me wrong now. Nah, now, if I want unlimited followers, I want a lot of followers. You know what I'm saying? I want a lot of listeners, followers to listen to my music. But to be honest, bro, if I could get like 3,000 people, 3,000 to 5,000, or from 1,000 to 10,000 people to save my music, like if I can get 3,000, just started with 3,000 people first. You feel me? 3,000 people to save my music and follow my music. Bro, if I can get those people to follow my music, bro, those 3,000 people could listen to my shit 3 times. If they listen to my shit 3 times a week, you feel me? That's like, that's like 10,000 streams a week. So in 4 weeks, that's 40,000 a month. You know what I'm saying? Like, just listen to it 3 times. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's 40,000 a month. Yeah, but if I get 5,000 people listen to my shit twice a week, you know what I'm saying? Twice a week, that's 10,000 a week. You know what I'm saying? That's 40,000 a month. That's 4 weeks in a month. You know what I'm saying? And that 40,000 a month would be 40,000 this month. You know what I'm saying? Within 3 months, you know what I'm saying? That's 100 and got 20,000. That's $400 every 3 months. Like, even if it's $400 every 3 months, you know what I'm saying? As the shit keep going long, they listen to my shit every 3 months. You know what I'm saying? Within a year, I made 1,200. You feel me? Or that's just one song. But it's all my song, like, because, like, but then when I'm trying to build up my page, you have to build up your page. You know, it's like a website. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to go to an half-done web page. You know what I'm saying? Feel me? Like, if you go to a web page and a web page is not properly designed, it doesn't have all the full contents, it's not designed right, but you're not going to spend that much time on a web page. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have good, if it doesn't have good content or good information, you will not spend that much time on a web page. You know what I'm saying? So your artist page or your streaming profile page or your streaming profile page, like, bro, your streaming profile page like your web page. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, it's like your web page for music. You know what I'm saying? And you don't want to send people out there like with just one song or 5 songs. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what I learned from my listeners. Like, that's what I learned from listening. I learned because I have 7 songs on my page. You know what I'm saying? And people come, they listen to my 7 song, and then they go, like, bro, that's it. And they come back again, listen to it again, and they leave. You know what I'm saying? But I figured it out, like, bro, I need to have more songs on my page. Because if I have good songs and more songs on my page, people want to check every song out. You know what I'm saying? They will check different type of songs. Bro, I don't care about giving y'all the game, bro. Bro, like I said, you have to beat me. Not physically, as in a fight. You feel me? Like, you have to beat me in music. You have to make better music than me. You feel me? That's the thing that keeps listeners on a page. Not because, like, but you can have a lot of content on your page and people don't listen to your content. Your content is not good. See, that's the thing about web pages. You gotta have a page. First, your page gotta be up to date and cataloged, and then the content of your page It has to be good content or content that is needed by the viewers or listeners or whoever that's coming to your page that the person will be able to interact with and use that to be viewed. When it comes to music, your good content for music, for your music web page, or your streaming web page, is good music. If you want people to stay on your page and watch your page, you have to create good music. Do you understand? You have to create good music. See, that's why a lot of people get mad. You You have to create good music, buddy. That's why. See, that's why a lot of these rappers, but that's why a lot of these rappers fans are not really staying on their page as long as they could. They have a lot of fans. Like a person like me, if I had but if I was to grow my fan base and get like a million fans, you feel like this rappers be having like a million fans. You feel me? And my type of music, people would never leave my page. All people would listen to is my music. I'm telling you, like all these rappers, they have all these followers. They have all these people, but people still leave their page. You know what I'm saying? But listen to your music don't mean your music is good music. Your music is good music. Like when people listen to it over and over again. When people listen to your music, they checking it out. You feel like they're checking out your music. And seeing your music has that substance to make them come back and listen to your page. That's why I tell people like create a dope ass page. You feel me? Because your page is like your website for music. You know what I'm saying? It's like your music website. And when you sell your music, you feel me? And when people want to go in there, they want to see all your content. If you have if you have few music, people are not able to stay long. Like people will listen to it, they might save one music out of it. I listen to that one music. But over time, that music gets old. You feel me? And if you don't have no more music, then it's like they still have your music saved, but they were looking for somebody else. You feel me? Listen to a new artist because you're not getting them the content they need. You feel me? Like, bro, I tell people like one hot song can change your life and get you fans you need to support you and make you money. One a good album can make you money for years. You know what I'm saying? For years on streaming platforms. A great album, not a good album. A good album can have you make you money for months. A great album can have you money for years to come. You feel me? A great, excellent album can make you money for years to come, for 10 years down the line. And like that's what you want. Like you want to create an album because the album is where you make more money from. You know what I'm saying? Cause like 20 songs. So let's say a million people listen to 20 songs. You feel me? All 20 songs, 20 times 4,000. That's like 80,000 or so. You feel me? So 80,000. You feel me? 80,000 or the 20 songs you made 80,000 on that album. You feel me? Now, if those 1 million people listen to that song and they like that music and they listen to it every day and they listen to the album every day, and you make 80,000 a fucking month. You feel me? Every day, like you making like 80,000 every day. Like that's 80,000 one song and they listen to that shit every day. Like, bro, even if man, bro, even if bro they make it, bro, even if bro they listen to it one time a day. Even if bro they listen to your album one time, they better listen to the whole album and a million people listen to it. That's a you feel me? A million people on each song. That's 4,000 each song. You feel me? $4,000 of each song. You feel me? So 4,000 times 20, that's 80. So you make $80,000 each song. Like those million people listen to your album every day. You feel me? You make 80,000 a day. You feel me? They listen to 80,000 a day, 80 times 7. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if it's one time a day, feel me? A million thousand listen to a million people. So you get your fan base up. A million thousand people listen to it, nigga. Like, man, you making like 80,000 a day. Every day. You know, there's fans that listen to that song. They want to think about fans. Like, if you have good singles, okay. They listen to that single. But you see that why you have to create a project. Like, that's why people come out with singles. And then they have to come out with a project because the project where you make the more money from. Still, single just gives you a buzz. You feel me? And builds your fan base. A singer don't do nothing but keep your buzz going and build your fan base. You feel me? When you make the money from your albums, that's why a lot of these people are not making money from their albums. They get all those deals, but they're not really selling their albums, not selling. You feel me? Like, bro, and the label, bro, and the label shelf them. Like, just being honest. But they're not making no money on their albums, and the label shelf there. You feel me? Real shit. The label don't give a fuck about your single, bro. As soon as you get your deal, a hot song gets your deal, gets your fan base. You know what I'm saying? But the album is what keeps people coming. People are listening to your album more than your single. You don't even know, like, people listen to a single more, but people like listen to a whole project. I mean, they listen to one song, you want to listen to another song they have. Then, this is what I'm trying to put my album out there. This is what I'm telling my team to put my album out there. You feel me? Cause it's gonna make it. Come on and do that. You gotta make a lot of money. Feel me? The album won't make some money. Feel me? The album is gonna make some money. The singer don't make no money. Think about it. If you make that hot single and you get a million views, right? You only made $4,000, right? You get 100 million views. What? $4,000 times 100. Good. Let me see. 4,000 times 100 million. That's 400,000. 100 million is 400,000. You only made 400,000 on one video, and you didn't nobody listen to it ever again. That's all you made of one video, one song. I mean, one song, 400,000. Now let's tell me that. Let's say 20. You get 100 million views on 20 songs. 8 million. See, you make 8 million on 20 songs. You feel me? So you make more money in the albums, mixtapes, and all that shit. You know, like, you make more money in that little genre. That's the thing about life. That's the thing about life, bro. You feel me? That's why, like, if you check a lot of these artists, like, but that's why I did what I did to expose the album. Even though the singles are doing good, where they supposed to make money at the album, it's flopping. The albums are flopping. And if you drop an album that flop like that, the label don't care. I was really hit. That the labels can promote to make a single hot. As your label spending money. The album will recuperate the money for the label. The album. A lot of these people being 360 deals with numerous album deals, or until they recoup their money back for the labels. You feel me? Or until they recoup the money back for the labels. That's why a lot of artists get shelf. A lot of these artists gonna get shelf somewhere. They all gonna get shelf. You understand? And you have to understand it. And this is the era. See? And that's the thing about the labels. The labels think like they could force things to be in that old label era, music era. They have to change it. By the end of this 2020, everybody will be going streaming. By the end of 2020, people will not use SoundCloud no more. Because they don't go streaming, they're losing money. You know how much, like, bro, you know how much money this label lose, bro, for putting their money on my mixtapes and Spotify and spend real and all this shit. Instead of just having it on streaming, they lose a lot of money. They lose a lot of money. Cause the thing, they would just put their music on just streaming platform. All that money, what my mistake pay them, just put their music on their platform, but not compare to what they would make. Like one of those fans to listen to it even one time. And they have one time to listen to it anyway. My mistake. One time. They could take all those one time views and add it to their what they call it. They streaming. And make a little bit of money. They still on my one time viewing, but they would have made a little bit more money for that one time viewing. You feel me? And after that, it's over. People not gonna listen to that shit no more. They move on to the next. Because it's not that good. That's the thing, but you have to have good music with streaming, man. If you don't have good music, your friend people will know. Because you will not get them in the fan when I listen to it. A lot of people will not listen to it. And bro, a lot of things go with music, bro. That people don't understand. Like when your fans, like bro, like a lot of things with music that people don't understand is this, bro. Like, bro, they don't understand is this. Even the streaming platform works word of mouth. That's why sometimes if you argue a decent song, they get like 150 million views because when they make that song and it's decent and okay, people tell people about it. Their fans tell more fans about it. You feel me? When the fans listen to it, like, damn, check out the song. Word of mouth. Everybody want to go check out their song. But when they don't make a good song, you feel me? And it's just an alright song. You feel me? See, when it's just an alright song, you feel me? Like, but why you see the people listen to it decrease. You feel me? Like, bro, when the listening decrease, this song I have 150 million views, this song I have 31, this song I have 17, this song I have 5. Because when let's say 5 million people listen to it, and your song is not that good to them, they're gonna tell people. Man, the baby dropped that. That's the baby. You know, like, the baby dropped that song, right? Brian, that shit was bullshit. Yeah. And people not gonna want to listen to it. And everything goes on word of mouth in this industry. Everything on word of mouth. So that's why I use word of mouth. You feel me? Because people don't understand word of mouth. And there were a lot of people trying to pay people like to create a false perception of their song or tell people to say the song is fine so people will listen to it. When listeners listen to it, but people not listening, don't tell all the listening, but that shit is bullshit. You don't even waste your time listening to that shit. I'll listen to it. And listeners don't believe the listeners. You feel me? You cannot saying that one thing you cannot bribe the listeners. You cannot bribe the listeners. You feel me? You cannot bribe the listeners. You could bribe the industry DJs. You could bribe the radio stations. You know what I'm saying? You could pay the blackball people for not playing music, getting the music played on the radio station. You could bribe the promoters for not fucking with people. You could bribe the A&Rs. You could bribe the label. You could bribe a lot of industry execs and industry reps. But the fans, the listeners, you cannot bribe them because they will give you the honest critique, whether you like it, whether you don't. And when your music is not good, they're not going to listen to it. That was listening did. Listening did away with all that shit. But listening puts your music directly to the fans. Streaming puts your music directly to the fans. You feel me? And the fans decide whether they like your music or not, whether to save your music or not. You feel me? That's what it is, bro. Bro. And the fans, and one thing about the fans, bro, one thing about a fan, bro, when they hear good music, like, bro, it don't matter even if, bro, like, bro, I mean, they're trying to act like it, but they're going to act for so long, bro. Yeah, but they're going to want to listen to it. Like, cause reality, but they want to listen to it, but they're acting, you know what I'm saying? And they're going to act for so long. You feel me? Like, they're going to act for so long because they want to listen to it. You feel me? You know that shit? That's why I tell people, man.
Shout out my dog Keith, man. You know what I'm saying? My boy hit me up. Said, look, dog, I want that master. I want that goddamn full exclusive. I don't want the MP3, you know what I'm saying? So he gonna get Wave, MP3, and getting tracks down. So that's the beat broke all the way down. So nigga can goddamn mixing in the studio how they need to, you know what I'm saying? That's when you know you work. But a nigga asking for them stems, them exclusives, I mean, he going to the big yo. He ain't just rapping over the beat. He want the engineer to make the beat fit in the verses, in the chorus. You know what I'm saying? You blend it. You did.
Okay? And that's what I tell people, right? But that's why I tell people, right? But a lot of people want to listen. Like, bro, a lot of people believe me. Bro, like this label are trying to like destroy my credibility. You feel me? Like everybody's trying to assassinate my character and like destroy my credibility. But that's why I tell people like, how can you destroy a person's credibility that's making it authentically? You feel me? He's making it genuinely. Like, bro, I'm being successful. Like, people, I've created a name for myself as a successful. And, like, and that's why, like, I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm not really going to events and shows like that to show people, like, bro, I'm doing this shit without none of this shit, bro. And no matter what they say, I'm successful. And I'm getting closer and closer to them. You feel me? Bro, and I can't wait till I get my first 1,000 followers or my first 3,000 followers that will listen to my videos, that will follow my Spotify. You feel me? I know from there, all my first 3,000 saves and followers. You feel me? On my first 5,000, 10,000 saves. You feel me? And like, bro, bro, right now I'm just chasing 1,000. You feel me? And if I can get more than 1,000, if I get over 10,000 people listen to my music, bro, that shit's gonna be money. Bro, you cannot break my, bro, let me tell y'all, independent, y'all label some and all y'all niggas. The reason why you cannot discredit me, you know what I'm saying? The reason why you cannot discredit me is because I'm an independent artist with no funding, no backing, you know what I'm saying? With no nothing. I'm doing it independently and I'm succeeding. Feel me? And every day, every time I'm growing and my music getting bigger, feel me? And my streams getting bigger, my followers and all that shit is getting bigger. You feel me? Like, bro, I'm getting bigger. You feel me? And you can't stop me because everything I'm doing is just making me credible. It's showing people that you can do it without a backing. But everything I do is showing make it. You feel me? It shows people that I'm credible. You feel me? It's only showing people that I'm credible. It's showing people the more I stay independent, the more I do it independent, the more I do it on my own, the more I use my strategies, and the more my views grow, the more my following grow, my algorithm grows, and I catch more algorithms. The more my following, all that shit grows, my monthly listeners grow, and people telling to my followers, it only shows these people that my strategies are effective. No, it only shows the independent that I'm not only hot in the streets. It only shows, and bro, the more I tell people, the more I don't come to the clubs and I don't perform, you feel me? And I don't perform and I'm able to make it without performing, it just shows people that, you feel me? That, bro, you could keep your buzz alive without performing out. It just credifies me. It makes me credible. It makes my strategy credible. I'm building a name for my strategy. If I'm building a reputation for my strategy, people say my strategies are effective. People are not saying that you don't have to be out there like that unless you're networking. You feel me? And the more credible I become, and the more effective my strategies become, the more power it takes from you DJs, the more power it takes from you promoters, the more power it takes from you label, the more power it takes from you label representatives. Do you understand? Because I know people are acting like how for example, DJs. The word on the street is you need a DJ to break your record. The word on the street when you DJ the radio is that you need a radio to break your record. Do you understand? It uses a DJ, you feel, to break a record. And a record, let's say you need a record, a radio station. You need a DJ. You understand? And I'm only using a few internet radio stations. You feel me? My Live Radio, I use Hallelujah Radio, Tampa Mystic, Hallelujah Radio, Tampa Mystic. I use P Brown sometimes. You feel like time my budget can't afford me. But I use playlists a lot. You know what I'm saying? And the more I use the playlist and not my cities or my state's radio station, not the main radio station, the main the mainstream local radio station and not these DJs. You feel me? The more I'm not in the clubs with the DJ to break my record, and I'm still relevant. You feel me? Bro, and I'm using playlists. You feel me? In the radio. The more it shows that playlist becomes a new radio. You feel me? The more it shows that my strategy is effective, the more it shows to other people that, oh, you don't need mainstream local radio. Feel me? The more it shows people that you don't need a DJ. Feel me? The more it shows people that you don't need a promoter. Feel me? Like, bro, the more successful I become promoting my stuff, the more it shows y'all people that you don't need none of that because I've already become successful promoting it. I promote my shit on platforms that's giving me a lot of views, 47,000 views, and the views are still climbing and people are still coming to my shit. You understand? And I broke into that mode in that era where people said, oh, you will not be famous if you don't come to our open mic. Or you or people will forget you if you're not being played on the radio. You feel me? The more people say people will forget you if you don't pay a DJ. If you don't pay the DJ this month, DJ want to charge me a lot of money to play me. But I don't use none of that shit. I don't. I just be honest. I don't use none of that shit. I use digital platform. I use that Ravage playlist. The more I use these platforms, the more it not only credits me, credifies me, you feel me? Shows my credibility, you feel me? Confirms my credibility and my strategy effectiveness. It also credifies that rabbit. It also credifies Highly Unique Radio. It also credifies Speedground. Also credifies My Long Radio. You feel me? Because these are the people that break me, not my artists. You feel me? Man, this is all internet radio. Feel me? And it also credifies the internet. You feel me? And it also credifies streaming platforms. You feel me? So it's like the more I use it, like because you have to understand, I'm the hottest artist. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, y'all can say whatever you want to, but you know the fact and the truth that you know that in the streets, in the industry, you know what I'm saying? In this industry, I am the hottest artist. You feel me? The more, who you think that, like, bro, who you think the independents will listen to? You labels, you DJs, you radio stations, are you false ad promoters, are you A&Rs? You feel me? They're trying to get them to spend all their money with you. You feel me? Just to tell them if you like your music or not, and you're not gonna sign them. And then you feel me? You make them give you all their money, and you're not gonna sign them. Or they will listen to an independent artist, the hottest independent artist. You feel me? That they want to be independent just like me. I started this independent brand. You feel me? You have to understand, I started this independent brand. You understand me? Nobody was screaming independence till I came in the picture. And I started screaming independence. You feel me? I started this independent brand. So who you think people will listen to? The hottest independent artists or you labels? I mean, who you think people are trying to be like? Are people trying to be independent? Or this artist is trying to be independent? Or this artist is trying to get signed now? This artist don't want to get signed. Do you understand? So that's why I tell people like, people think like me not doing it without them is hurting my career. And people are spreading the word that me not doing it without them is hurting my career. Get that shit right. Me not doing it without them is only showing the world that my strategies are effective. You know what I'm saying? My streaming theories, my theory and algorithms is effective. You understand? It's only showing the world that they could do it independently with with a budget. You feel me? With a small budget, without money. But that's what people want to know. People want to know if they can do it independently without money. You know what I'm saying? People want to know if they can actually fund their careers with a little bit of money. And what I'm doing is showing people that yes, you can fund your career. You feel me? With a little bit of nothing. That you don't have to have that much. And I'm also showing the credibility of my team. You feel me? All the promoters on my team is only making them credible and it's credible promoters. So that's why you labels want to hang around all the people I talk about. Pete Brown, Eddie Money, Me, C, Tom King, Bando, all these folks, you know what I'm saying? Temple Mystic, you know what I'm saying? Like, forever, you know, see when it creeps, Black Ice, you know what I'm saying? Black Sea World movie. All y'all niggas want to be around these people. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to be around these people because why? These are the people that help me to get around these people. That help with my independence. So you want to be around these people to get artists. This artists don't want to deal, bro. That's why we scream independent. We don't be sick of you guys taking out our masters. You know what I'm saying? Forcing us into bullshit as they are. We don't want that shit. But we want to make our own way. Do you understand? And that's what a lot of y'all guys don't understand. Like, that's what a lot of you labels don't understand. That's what a lot of you labels cannot see. You feel me? You feel me? Because you can't see that shit. You feel me? Like, you sell a lot of shit, but you really cannot see that shit. You feel me? Bro, and there's the thing about it. It's not like niggas trying to diss you or niggas trying to chump you off. You feel me? It's just like, it just is like, bro, a nigga just being real with you. Bro, and I want you ladies to know that you was never stopping me, bro. That's why I tell people like, you not stopping me. You feel me? The more you blackball me, the more you feel me? The more you blackball me, the more you build my credibility. You feel me? Because think about it. If I was to make it on my own, like if I was to get my fame and blow up, you know what I'm saying, get a million views and make it, you feel me, and go mainstream. Everybody wanna, man, everybody will pay, people will pay me money to teach them, like to go to my music school. But that's why I'm not gonna teach people how to write algorithmic stuff and some more stuff with algorithms and all the other shit I know. You feel me? Because like, but I give them like, but that's why I give them the basic just to build a foundation and establish themselves. You feel me? But I'm not gonna teach them everything I know because that's what's gonna make people want to pay me to learn. You feel me? As I'm doing this also, like as I'm doing this also, I'm also building my accreditation so that way I'll be able to teach people and people will be able to pay me willingly. Bro, I would not even have to charge people a lot. Like, bro, I want, like, bro, that's the thing, like, you labels can, like, you have to charge people a lot of money. You feel me? Just for information. You labels will never give you that information. That's why, but that's why, like, if you really understand, if you really see what I'm doing, I'm not even giving out my information. I'm only giving them labels information. I'm giving them the industry, your industries, this industry, like the music industry, your music industry. I'm giving them your information. My information is still kept. Feel me? But how do I algorithm a song they don't know? You know what I'm saying? How to got them right algorithm structures they don't know. How to write good music they don't know. Cause I don't write my music to this worldly music note. You feel me? I write my music in a whole different composition, different composition. You feel me? They don't know how to write good gospel. They don't know shit. They don't even know the song structure. They don't know nothing. Composition, how to write, how to, like, but they don't know none of my tactics shit. I'm only exposing your you labels. I'm hell, bro. Yeah, I give them your secrets. See, that's why you labels are mad at me, because I'm giving them your secrets. I'm preserving my secrets. My secret is what I'm going to use to make money. You know what I'm saying? And me, like, but, and that's why, like, and that's why, like, I'm not mad when people put me down. I see that as an opportunity to prove myself. You feel me? I always take every challenge. Every challenge you throw at me, I embrace that challenge. You feel me, bro? And I build a strategy around that challenge. It just shows people that if this see, bro, the word on the street will go out. If Elvis can do it, we can do it. And when I do make it, people gonna want to pay me whatever, bro. I would not even want to charge them that much, but they gonna offer me $1,000 just to learn my secrets. I'm like, and they will offer me 500. They will offer me 300. Man, they will offer me 200, bro. I might want to charge them like 150 for the interview. But you feel me? I'm not even gonna give y'all famous niggas nothing. I didn't teach y'all niggas nothing. Bro, if I only teach the Indies, I'm gonna teach all the Indies, and they're gonna pay me good, but they're gonna really pay me. They don't really get on my platform, cause if I'm gonna have the fans, I'm gonna tell my fans to support all those that support me. You feel me, bro? But I don't want to buy it, bro. If I'm gonna have a whole bunch of profiles and Spotify playlists, iTunes play pages, and all that shit. If I'm gonna have a different type of playlist, I'm gonna be able to build my own playlist, everything. Like, but that's the best in organic, cause I'm breaking through that door, I'm breaking through that stigma, I'm breaking that image, I'm breaking all the thoughts, all the shit that they said. You would never do it without a DJ. You would never do it without a radio, without getting radio play. You know what I'm saying? Without being on V103. If you without being on 107.9, you would not make it. You know what I'm saying? The like, bro, the internet breaks all that. You feel me? 16 years of age, she's become the face of the climate change fight. 16 years of age, she's addressed the United States. At 16 years of age, she has been nominated for the Nobel Peace Prize. At 16 years of age, she's the youngest person to be named Time Magazine's Person of the Year. And at 16 years of age, she's been tasked by the President of the United States. And then the thing about it, after being honored by the magazine, the President says she and that's the thing about life. And that's the thing about it. Like, bro, and that's the thing about it. Like, y'all niggas thinking backwards. Everything you're doing, like, even the boo that people boo me at a shit show, it only made me. You feel me? It made me. Because now, it just made me not even want to come perform for that audience. Like, fuck that audience. I'm gonna find my own audience. Instead of performing for all this fuck ass famous rappers, this hang ass famous rappers. You feel me? Like, bro, fuck these rappers. Like, shout out to Big Bang. Fuck other rappers, bro. Shout out to Tracy Big Deal. Fuck other rappers, bro. Like, straight up. Fuck them niggas. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. Like, bro, it just taught me, like, bro, that shit taught me, man. Bro, why waste my time? Like, why waste my time trying to impress people that will never like me? You know what I'm saying? Like, why waste my time trying to get people to like me that will never like me? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a waste of time and money. And like, bro, it's the same thing with Instagram. Like, bro, that's why I don't really promote on Instagram. Like, bro, that's why I don't even got no paid promotion on Instagram. Like, bro, don't get me wrong. I know, like, if I was to buy paid promotion on Instagram, Facebook, you know what I'm saying? People will view my shit. Like, bro, people will view my shit, especially on Instagram. You know what I'm saying? People will bound to view my shit, but Instagram hates me so much. Like, Instagram hates me so much. They hate to see an African succeed because Mark Zuckerberg is racist as fuck. Like, bro, he don't want, like, the racist niggas, they don't want to see an African make more money, you know, cause man, they know that as soon as but just like on my stories on my feed, a lot of people want to see my feed, but they use like algorithm to stop people from seeing my feed. Like just like on the Instagram thing, like a lot of people want to see my views, but they use algorithm like to hold my shit so people will not see it. You feel me? We just only locking that shit down. So now I broke the feed part. Now I'm just trying to break that on the story. I got the algorithm part. When I break that part, everybody algorithm is gonna be fucked up. Just like everybody's algorithm is fucked up, you know. You feel me on the feed part? Like people don't even know that why this shit is shutting down. From time to time, it be crashing because I crashed that shit really. Yeah, but that's how I'm thinking about. And like, bro, that like, bro, big brain. That's what I'm trying to say, big brain. It's not like, bro, you don't have a dope platform. You have a dope platform. But at the same time, those family niggas and their reps, you feel me, their friends and their supporters, like, bro, them niggas haters, bro. Like, them niggas want to see a nigga succeed. So that's why I'm like, bro, I'm not finna waste my money into that shit to come perform for hanging ass motherfuckers. You feel me? Like, I'm not gonna waste my money to come perform for him, that motherfucker. But they already made, cause you told me, big man. Bro, you told me if I even came in there, you told me, bro, you know they gonna boo you, right? Then see, I was like, I don't give a fuck. Like, bro, you told me. Like, you even said it out your mouth, big man. Like when I met you, like, you even said it out your mouth. You feel like them niggas gonna boo you, like, you put me on game. Like, bro, and I told you, I don't give a fuck. You told me shit, I don't give a fuck, nigga. But like shit, right? You were like, if I like you, I like appreciate it, but I fuck with you too. Like, bro, that's the thing about it. Like, that's the thing about it. Like, bro, that's the thing about that fan base. Like, bro, they don't give niggas a chance. Like, bro, not even the fans, but the fans want to listen to me. You feel me? But a lot of them people that came, they know me from the independent show. You feel me? Like, the fans want to listen to me. It was the famous niggas. You feel me? Like, the DJ, the radio host, all them folks, like, they were just hanging on the young niggas. Like, bro, and they would just hand on you, because they did not want a fan. See, like, all the family niggas and the DJs, and they got radio hosts and shit, and all them media people, man, and they got gatekeeper. So they were hating because they knew that if the fans, like, bro, if your fans and the fans over there heard my music, my whole music, bro, niggas gonna want to follow me, bro, because they were telling me, got on shit. Said, bro, said, man, let me follow you, bro. If I was getting niggas my card at your show after the show, and they would tell me like your shit was fire. You feel me? That you like people would stop want to follow me, and people want to got to listen to my music. When they follow my music, and they follow me, but my music not on streaming platform, they follow me, they gonna see all my music, they gonna fall in love with my music. And that's it. And it's a wrap. You know what I'm saying? They knew that shit. Feel me? So they did that hang shit. So people now get a chance to keep people from getting a chance to listen to my music. You feel me? That's why I got fuck with you, bit, right? But bro, like bro, if I had to think about it, like waste my money every week just to come out there for people to boo me, you feel me? Knowing that my music is fire, just to boo me, like me to try to break my spirit, you feel me? Or or just use my money, you feel me, and go to another platform where at least people will give me a chance to listen to my music, which is streaming platform where people love listening to music and people give me a chance to listen to my music. You feel me? Like for every other artist is like, but they will support any other indie artists is like all y'all indie artists fuck with Big Bang because you have a better shot than I have. You feel me? Like those people are not threatened by you, but they threatened by me. You feel me? You have a better shot than I have, and that's a dope ass platform, especially with a nigga like Big Bang and like Tracy Big Deal behind it. Especially with Tracy Big Deal behind it. Shot it got plugs, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, that is a big platform. That's a good platform to get heard. Especially if you have dope music, you can get heard if you're on that platform. But for me, it's not a good platform for me. Like, if I was to come out there, if it just to rock y'all, like just to perform for y'all, if it just show my support, come watch the show. You feel me? But me performing, You feel me? To get their approval of my song? No, I'm not gonna do that, bro. I'd rather use that money and be on playlists. Like, bro, it's the same thing I do with DJs, same thing I do with clubs, same thing I do with promoters, same thing I do with open mics. Like, bro, why be in open mics when a nigga's supposed to pay me? They don't want to pay me. You know what I'm saying? And then go perform for free and pay these people when I know I'm worth to be paid, because all these people don't want to pay me and they want to be stingy. You know what I'm saying? Why keep spending my money when I could use that same money I'm spending in these clubs to put my money on this playlist and streaming platform, bro, and I'm making money as people listen. As those people listen to my music, I'm making money. You feel me? But as those people listening to my music, I'm making money. You see what I'm saying? And that's what I'm talking about. It's not like I'm trying to disrespect people. You know what I'm saying? It just like I've spent a lot of money, and I spent enough a lot of money that bro, I don't want to put my money into nothing that's not going to bring me back a return or residual. You know what I'm saying? And that's just being real, bro. And I'd rather put my money into a platform where if I can get people to listen to my music, you feel me? And at the same time make money. But there's no platform better than the on that rabbit and the playlist we have. You feel me? I make money as people listen to my music. It's not a lot of money. It's not a lot of money. It's not a lot of money, but I make a little bit of money and it accumulates. I'd rather put all my money into this playlist to get real people's feedback, real people's critique, real people listen to my music, not no biased people, not no biased label within industry reps. You know what I'm saying? They just envy, but they just hate me because they don't want to see me buzz. Feel me? Like because they don't want to see me blow. Feel me? Because they don't want to see me get hurt. Feel me? Because they jealous. Because they scared of me. Because they see me as a threat. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, that's what I'm saying, big bro. You know what I'm saying? But all the artists need your platform. Feel me, bro? And I love to come perform on your platform too, but I just can't do it. Biased people that's wasting my money to me. You feel me? Like they fair to everybody else and they fuck with everybody else, but they biased towards me. They hatred towards me. They hate me. They hate my music. They scared of me as a competition, so they don't want to give me no type of props. You gave me your props. You know what I'm saying? You gave me props. You feel me? Trace Bit there gave me props. You gave me props, but the other niggas didn't want to give me props. You know what I'm saying? Feel me? Even Carlos Miller, I'm saying on 85 show, gave me my props. Even got on throw the one, give me my props. Like, boy, you the shit. You feel me? But you shit, but you shit, but you the shit, bro. You feel like y'all give me my props. But it's other niggas, the labels right, but they don't even want to give me a chance, and I'm not gonna keep spending my money. They just speaking on me. All the artists, I tell you the truth, Big Bang is a dope ass platform to go to. People just like Tampa Mystics, you know what I'm saying? Bigger Rankin, you know what I'm saying? P Brown, Ugly Money, those are dope ass platform. Those are hot people to fuck with. Best Tracy Bit there. But I can't. But that's why I don't even perform in clubs. Because bro, all these clubs, bro, but they'll spend 20 band, bro, to book an artist that I'm better than. Like you spend 20 band to book an artist that I'm better than, but you can't even give me $1,500, bro, and you want me to come perform every time you club. You can't even put money in my pocket. No, I'm not gonna keep spending money on you. You feel me? I'm not finna, but I've spent money already, if I spent the money I need to spend, feel me, to find out who's the hottest. You feel me? I got on my team and I'm fucking with them. Feel me? They my team. You feel me? I'm not gonna keep giving y'all money. You gotta pay me. You can't put money in my pocket and fake it. You gotta start paying me. Bro, that money that I would use to come to your event, you feel me? Like think about it this way. Like me being the hottest in the world, I'm betting all this rappers. You spend 20,000 to book this rappers, but you can't give me 1,500 to book me. Then you want me to come to your event. You use my name to bring the crowd to your event for me to give them a free performance so you will make money at the end of the day. Whether it's one person or 10 people, they come to see me and you make money at the end of the day. And I go home empty handed. Oh, hell no. You crazy as fuck. You crazy as fuck, man. You crazy as hell. Guess what? You keep that money. I'm just not gonna come. You would never see me. You take that little 1,500, add it to the 1800, 500, 18,500, and go book the little baby and tell them to bring their fans out there. Go spend 100,000 and book Gucci, 80,000 and book Gucci, or book 21 Savage, Leon Nudie, City Girls, book Day Day, book all these people, book Lucci, book Trouble, and film all them niggas, cause I'm not coming. Do you understand? If you want my music, you pay for my music. You pay me. And like I said, the more I stay blowing up, the more like, but they want to tell all this clubs and promoters, like the more I stay blowing and my views go up, and like my fan base go up, you feel me? The more my prices go up, and by the time you know, I'll have 100,000 followers, bro, I'll have 7 tracks with 100 or so close to 100,000 list views. You feel me? A couple followers. You feel me? Some good following. You feel me? And my shit get a lot of views. Shit, I'm way more popular than you. And I still don't have to come to your shit. Basically, what I'm saying is this. It don't matter if I don't come to your event. It don't matter if I don't come perform. It doesn't matter if I'm not being played by the DJ in your clubs or your events. It don't matter if I'm not being played on the radio. It don't matter if I don't have a deal or a label to chump me or the one blackballing me. They could blackball me off from the industry they want to. Feel me? What I'm trying to say, I have a platform that it doesn't matter if I don't have all these things. I still have a platform that I'm still getting my music heard. No matter what you do, no matter what you say, my music is still getting heard by people. And these are people not just in Atlanta. These are people from different states. And people in different states will love my music more than these motherfuckers in Atlanta. Do you understand me? People in different countries will love my music more than you motherfuckers in Atlanta that hate me. I'm still getting heard on the playlist. As long as Spotify this playlist, bro, and my team that Raven and Sony has bought all them plays and put Spotify in the deal, I'm always gonna have people that listen to my music, bro. You feel me? And for the most affordable prices. I'm telling you, I'll have people listen to my music for the most affordable prices. You feel me? The most affordable prices. And that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. It don't matter what you do. It don't matter what you say. My music is still getting listened to. That's how I keep my music on this playlist. I'm on this playlist with that rabbit. Even if I pay $50 a month, even if I pay $20, I'm still getting my music listened to listeners, to real people, more people that you could pack in a club. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm getting my shit listened to more people. You probably fit 200-300 people in Revere. You probably fit 200 people in like V Live. You fit probably 200-300 people in Artist Club. Most start 500 or 1,000. You feel me? I'm reaching. You feel me? My music is on playlist where damn near, you feel me? 100 people are listening to my music every day. 100 people are living a few people. You feel me? It is a 15,000 playlist. Even at the bottom, I'm still getting 100 people listen to my music every day. Okay? And now that my music will go to the top, will be at the top. Now that my music is going to be at the top, I won't have at least 1,000 or 5,000 people listen to my music. At least 1,000, 10,000 people listen to my music a day. At least 1,000. And that's more than any one of y'all can fit in a day. Sometimes you don't even get that much thousands. Like, especially you promoters, people don't, because you know what I'm saying, people going to club is spending money. Everybody can't go to the club every day. Everybody can't go to the club every Friday. You feel me? But everybody can listen to my music for free. Listen to my music is free. You feel me? Listen to my music is free. You feel me? And bro, I put on a playlist. These people listen to my music free. So you gotta understand, bro, you cannot beat my strategies. But that's why I stay high. You feel me? And then these promoters, you feel me, talking about it. And people out in the world on the street, Elvis is not anywhere. Elvis is not here. Elvis is not there. I'm not mad, bro. You have to understand that I am not mad. Stop thinking I'm mad. Because you cannot stop me. Everything you do to try to stop me, I'm just going to overcome. I got a team, bro. They have everything. It's a one-stop shop. I'm on my artist development right now. If you don't ask me, but if you don't believe me, extra. Call that rabbit right now. THATRABBITCOM. They will tell you I don't have no money, but I'm on development right now. And soon I'm gonna be a management deal. And I'm gonna get my management deal. Bro, when I go to my management, I'm being all the players that they bought from me. Don't put me on all the players. When they put me on all the players top 5, that's gonna be so much money. Believe me, I'll hurt your eye. So that's why I tell people like, bro, you don't understand. Like, bro, this shit work, bro, and my shit take off, bro. Man, I get a management deal from that rabbit. I would not need no brother. I would not need no investors. I would not need no investor. You have to understand. I would not need no investor. I won't, bro. But, bro, why would I need an investor? Bro, why would I need an investor when I have a team that has millions of playlists, all Spotify playlists, bro? And then when I get when I get my management deal, you feel me? I'm doing all the playlists, like top 5, top 10, and all my songs will be on all the playlists. You feel me? And like, it's gonna be there forever, and people listen to their playlists forever. Like this Sony, bro. Like, but my team worked with Sony, the Orchard, Sony Music. like Sony Records, like the biggest label in the fucking world right now. Until I bring my label up, until I blow up, and I'll become the biggest label in the world. You feel me? They're the biggest, but they're the most powerful. They're the most influence over all you other labels. All you other labels are mediocre, minor. You feel me? Compared to Sony. You feel me? I think about it, and I get them a management deal. You feel me? For 5%, bro. I already talked to them 5% of profit, what I make on the royalties profit. Bro, I give them 5, bro, but they happy to make 5% of nothing, from nothing. You know what I'm saying? They happy to make 5%. Bro, I give them 10%. You feel me? Bro, I work a day to get them 8, 7%. You feel me? Like, for real, I'm not getting no more than 7 or 8 or 10. Anything they have to do something special for me. You feel me? But that's what I tell people, bro. I understand streaming like you don't understand streaming. And that and Michael Myers and Shadow set me up for success, bro. I'm not signing them. They set me up independently to make my own money, get my own platform. Feel me, bro? I got my own platform. This is my own platform for me, and my name to me belongs to me. Like, but no matter what anybody say, this shit belongs to me. They tell you like that rapper tell you anything, but no, this shit belongs to me. Just know. But it was been backwards for me, but I'm the number one priority. Like, no matter how many independent artists is on this shit, I'm their artist. I'm that rapper's artist, bro. Independent artist. I'm the first independent artist, bro. Like, bro, the first artist, bro. And I'm the number one priority. And I'm telling you, and we working on development thing to get my shit to a certain view. After that, we'll put it in the management thing where I'll be putting on all the playlists. But and bro, I will go to sleep. I'll make money in my days, my sleep. We make money in our sleep every day. Every day I begin listen to, every night I begin listen to. I'll make so much money, bro. People listen to my music. And my music is good music. The people listen to my music, I'll make so much money, bro. Bro, and there's the thing about it, bro. But that's the thing about it, bro. Like, that's the thing about it. You know what people don't understand? You feel me? It's not like a nigga's trying to diss you. A nigga's trying to diss people. But I want people to understand why I do the things I do. Why I use the strategies I use. You feel me? I want people to understand this shit. Because people think like them stopping me is actually stopping me. No, it's not stopping me. The more I succeed independently, the more credible it's making me. The more I'm succeeding, the more credible it's making that rapper. And you cannot pay that rapper no money to turn on you. Nor can you pay Sony. And actually, Sony will catch out a lot of money to people. Just so people not fuck with me. They don't do the job. Don't fucking matter, man. I'm telling you, bro. I don't have to do shit, bro. I ain't got no money. But I'm building an empire. I built an empire. A great empire that. Shout out Big Bang Trace, big deal, man. Appreciate the opportunity, man. We have to show me the real haters. I didn't never know that the industry really hated me like that till I came to your show. And I saw them even booing in my face. I appreciate you, big homie. But now, because of that situation, because of that event, I was able to strategize properly. Feel me? But if I was able to strategize properly, and I appreciate you, Mr. Big Bang. Trace Big there. But let me see my haters. They were to strategize around them. You feel me? And show the bitch ass niggas that even if they booed my music, I'm shit. So like you crown me the shit, running the shit show. I'm the shit. Who else would the hottest and be the shit on the shit show? Why the shit show on the birds, bro? Cause you fuck with me, bro. Like I said, bro, you bless me, God will bless you. I did. You did fuck with me, bro. My God will bless you too. Like I said, a little bit. You don't bless you a little bit. Just give you a taste of it. I know you want something too big, man. But I don't want no deal, big homie. I don't want no deal. I don't need no deal, big homie. I'm not looking for a deal. I don't really want no deal, man. Honestly, to be honest with you, big homie. To be honest with you, asking, I won't be your independent. See, streaming platforms give you exposure and royalties at the same time. Like, man, that's why I want to tell people, like, I want these people to understand that all you promoters in club, right? You always talk about, oh, nigga, come to my club and come get exposure. Bro, like,
Yo, I can't stand goddamn traffic. Motherfuckers be slowing down just because a cop pulls somebody over. He ain't finna stop what he doing to come chase your ass. He pull somebody over, he occupied. Don't stop, make all this.
yeah. And that's why I tell people, like, hey, bro, a lot of you promoters, bro, and I want y'all promoters to understand if y'all ever watch this video. A lot of you promoters, bro, you think it's only exposure, bro. Like, but that's what I'm really trying to get y'all to understand. Why would I come to a spot just for exposure alone when I can get exposure and get paid at the same time on a streaming platform? You're not understanding it. You just offer exposure, and it's not even that many people. You feel me? I get exposure and I get paid at the same time on a streaming platform. The only thing that said, like, bro, man, the only thing that open mic is for a network. And I only network, and I've networked with the hottest. People that is new promoters, fuck a new promoter. I don't want to deal with no new promoter. I want to deal with the promoters I have. These new promoters and just, nah, I'm not coming out there to have to pay me. Ain't no new shit, ain't no friends, ain't none of that. Cut the check. You feel me? Period. Cut the check and you want me to come to your club. Ain't no coming out there for free. Ain't no coming out there perform one time. Ain't none of that shit. And ain't no you new on me. You have to give me ain't no free performance. Cut the check or break it. Go book Day Day. Go book Goddamn 21 Savage. Go book Little Baby. Go book Marlo. Go book 21 Heavy, 24 Heavy. You go book Bill I B. You know what I'm saying? Go book City Girl. Go book Rennie. Go book Goddamn. What's the name? Arabian. Go book all this people. Stop begging me. You understand me? Period. I'm on a platform. I'm using platform where I'm getting exposure and I'm getting paid at the same time. Now, if you cannot beat that, you can't do shit for me, bro. If you can't give me exposure and give me paid at the same time, If you can't do more than that, you can't do shit, bro. Now all y'all niggas talking about get exposure, getting paid. Why I tell you, like, why would I come out to your event, bro? Spend my money with you just to come on an event when I'm better than all the rappers you coming out there? You don't even want to put money in no nigga pocket? You hate a nigga that bad? Shit, fuck your event. See, you rap. See, you book yourself. Fuck you mean? Yeah, you book yourself. Write your own song and tell your audience. Feel me? I'd rather get paid and get exposure at the same time. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. You feel me? But that's why I'm on streaming platform. I'm not mad. Why should I be mad?
What the fuck going on, Baltimore? It's too early for that.
Just okay? No. AT&T has America's best network. Now with our best plan.
Why should I be mad?
Starting at $35 a month for 4 months. New from AT&T. I love travel. Yes.
Like,
The
honestly,
United Explorer card, I get rewarded wherever I go. Going out for a bite.
Hi, guys.
you know I be telling people, why would I do that?
Let me show you how to strut. How to work them Valentino pumps. Put your left hip out, right foot in front. Then you work. Well, back to the politics, read what President Trump is calling an embarrassment.
That's why I tell you, bro. I'm not mad, bro. I'm not mad at all. Trust me. Like, that's why I tell all the radio stations, like, bro, even the radio station, bro, they always talking about exposure. Bitch, you're not giving me exposure and I'm getting paid at the same time. So I don't need exposure. Fuck your exposure. See, that's why I gravitated to a streaming. Because when I thought about it, right? Like, bro, when I thought about it, all the labels, but all these record execs, you know what I'm saying? All these got radio stations, all these DJs, bro. You feel me? Like, all these people, bro, all these promoters, all these clubs, bro, they always talk about exposure. Like, what the fuck? Nigga, fuck your exposure. Nigga, I'm paying just for exposure. Then when I come in, nobody won't follow me or do none of that shit. That nigga hate on me? No. Fuck that. I'ma go play this. I'ma go streaming. But streaming gives me exposure. And I'm getting paid. And this is the thing, like, even with radio, like, people always talking about radio, you know, Hot 107.9. If they're not playing you, you're not known. Bro, Hot 107.9 can only play in Atlanta. Like, bro, and Hot 107.9, you only get paid on Hot 107.9 every time they play your shit. But on the streaming platform, I get paid for everybody listen to my shit. Like, you might have 1 million people listening, 1 million people in Atlanta listen to your shit. You're on Hot 107.9, but you only get paid once. Because they play your song one time. You feel me? Or they played it 5 times. You get paid 5 times. And 1 million people listen to your shit. Got on 5 times. You only get paid 5 times. No. Nigga, I'm gonna go with streaming. When they go 1 million people listen to my shit 5 times, I get paid 5 million times for 5 million. Fuck. Nigga, fuck y'all. Real shit. Like, real shit. Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, bro, cause you get exposure. Cause think about, like, but that's why I said you get exposure and you get paid because on playlists, right? Let's say 50,000 or 15,000, 25. You feel me? Bro, and I'm at the top 10. You feel me? People listen, now let's say 1,000 people listen to my shit every day. Or 5,000 people listen to my shit in top. what I'm saying? Like, bro, in a 50,000 play, you might get like 2 to 3,000 people. Sure.
This Saturday, the best joint this Sunday in Columbus, South Carolina. I got it all here. Hey, bro, don't say I'm a day, bro. I'm going up. I'm at the back now, bro. We're going up. That's Saturday. Columbia Sunday. Outside free band, 4705.
You feel me? Like, but I want to tell you, like, hello?
There are people around them who do not think that that is a smart or wise decision. But it doesn't matter what the people around him think, because what we see repeatedly is that is what the president directs and what he wants to have happen. And his obviously has asked these
Like,
to this private agency.
like, bro, there's a thing about it, like, bro, there's a thing about it, like, bro.
And they have
I'm getting paid for how many people listen to my music. And if I get put on 15,000 playlists, top 10, and I get 1,000 to 3,000 people listening to my shit every day. You know what I'm saying? In a week, I might get 15,000 people. You feel me? Listen to my shit. If I get 3,000 people in 5 days, I got 50,000 streams. You feel me? And it's like, bro, and like, and like at the same time I'm getting paid, people listen to my shit. I have a chance to turn these people into listeners, monthly listeners. People save my shit, and people follow me, and become potential fans and follow me. I mean, like, how am I losing? Like, bro, that's why a lot of people saying I'm losing, bro. I don't see how I'm losing, bro. Like, bro, am I losing just because you not fucking with me? I don't care if you don't fuck with me. Waste your money. You just wasting your fucking money. Because you losing. Because you putting all that money trying to find an artist. You putting all that money in artists. They're not really giving you a return in the long run. You spending millions into artists. You have to buy streams just to make half your shit back. Like, bro, you're not making no money. Feel me? Y'all not making no fucking money, bro. You're not. You feel me? You're not making no money. So what's the money you making? Where's the money you making? You buying box streams. Where's the money you making? You're not making no money at all. None at all. You are not making no money at all. You wasting money. All you making is what your money back and half of it. Right? How is that money? But you said I need you. I don't need you. I'm doing good on my own, bro. But even with a little bit of hair, I'm doing good on my own, bro. So, bro, even with a little bit of hair, I'm doing good on my own. That's why I tell people, like, I have nothing to say to you. Like, bro, I have nothing to say, bro. Like, bro, I have nothing to say. I'm not gonna argue with people, bro. Like, let people argue and say what they want to. Like, that's why I tell people, like, argue and say what you want to. You know what I'm saying? Talk all your shit and say what you want to. I don't care what you do. I don't care what you say. Argue and say what you want to. Claim what you want to claim. Tell people what you want to tell people. You know what I'm saying? Yes, my rise is slowly. Yes, my progress is slowly. It's slow progress, but it's still progress. All progress is progress. But a fast progress and slow progress is still progress. And slow progress is way better than fast progress. Because if people really get to know me, people really get to like my music. And when they follow me, they'll actually listen to my music. Other than your fast progress, when people listen to your music, after 6 months, you don't make no more money. So every 6 months, you have to drop something. Or every 3 months, you have to drop something. You feel me? People think like, but they can diss me. Go ahead, diss me, man. Diss me. But I promise you, you're gonna be begging them when they got learn from you soon. Feel me? I don't need a deal, bro. I already got the deal I want. Independent deal. That's all I need. I already got the deal I want. The independent deal, bro. With no money. I don't need no money. They'll give me the resources. The way I think, bro, fuck money. See, old nigga always told me, if you get a nigga a fish, if the nigga's hungry, and you give a nigga a fish, the nigga always said, if a nigga's hungry and you give a nigga a fish, he gonna be hungry again. If you give a nigga a fish, he gonna be hungry again. Right? But if you teach a nigga how to fish, he'll never be hungry. He'll never be hungry. You know what I'm saying? Hey, if you teach a nigga how to fish, he'll never be hungry again. You feel me? He'll never be hungry again. And that's the difference between me and you rappers. Me and all you rappers. You feel me? But that's the difference between me and all you rappers. The difference between me and all you rappers is this. These promoters taught me how to fish. You understand? These promoters taught me how to fish. Michael Myers taught me how to fish. He showed me how to build. He helped me build a fishing pole. He taught me the ingredients. This promoters put me on artist promoters to guide me and put me on game. Teach me how to fish. You feel me? It taught me how to fish. You feel me? It taught me how to fish. But you rappers, you don't even know promotion. You don't even understand what marketing is. Like, bro, your label do everything for you. You feel me? Your label do everything for you. Bro, even some of the radio stations that you go do interviews at, bro, the radio people don't even like you. But they just do it because they bosses get paid for you come to the radio station and them playing your music. Some of your music, they don't even like your music. They just do it because the bosses, the owner of the radio station, pay them. You feel me? To play your music. They don't like you. So you don't even know how to catch it. Like, bro, that's why a lot of you people don't even like doing radio interviews. Look, if I was y'all, and then, like, but let me blow up and let the niggas send me come interview. Nigga, I'll come to that bitch like this and spin my track and talk a hell lot of shit and have a good time. Everybody will end up listening to my shit, fucked up on my shit. Y'all niggas don't even like going to the interview. You feel you don't even know how to pitch yourself. Like, bro, you don't even know how to sell yourself. Like, bro, you don't even know how to market yourself. Like, but that's why I like, bro, your marketing and your personality be two different things. That's why they have to build a false image for you. they give you a fish, and you don't know how to fish. And then like that's why like bro, when they give you a fish, bro, and you don't even know how to fish, and then like bro, and then y'all niggas don't make good song, you feel me, bro, and you can't recoup the money back, and they drop you from the label, and your career is over with, and you don't know what to do. Do you understand? We are two different fucking people. This is my strategy. I'm doing this. Understand? But nobody's doing nothing for me. People didn't even give me that much time. People just gave me hints. Like people gave me hints and I figured it out. Like bro, as this promote, like bro, they didn't give me that much, but they gave me hints. And I figured all this shit out. You feel me? Like straight up. Like people gave me hints and I figured it out. But that's why a lot of y'all niggas like you wait on your labels to do. And without your labels, you are nothing. You understand? I don't have a label. And I made myself something. I wasn't signed to a label. I made myself something. And I built enough leverage to get an independent deal. You know what I'm saying? I don't need the money. As long as I got the resources, I know what to fucking do with the resources. Fuck. As long as I'm educated, I know how to fish. Like, okay, now you give me a stick. When you give me a stick, and you give me a thread, you give me a rope, you give me a little thread, you feel me? You give me a strong thread, when you give me a hook, you feel me? You give me some metal, you feel me? You give me a worm, and now you give me the resources, like, yeah, go. Make you a fishing pole and go fishing and catch your fish. Shit. Oh shit, man. You say, okay, buy this sauce for you hungry? Yeah, go. Bro, I taught you how to fish. Now, yeah, go. So, yeah, go the resources right here. The stick, the thread, you know what I'm saying? The metal, you know what I'm saying? For the hook. And then, like, the what they call it. You feel me? Now, use these resources. Now, but I'll save the resource for $25. Use the resources and catch all the fish you want. And that's all streaming is fishing. You know what I'm saying? Your music is on the playlist. Your bait in the water. You know what I'm saying? The music is the one. The people come listen to the music like fishes. Go to the other one like fishes. Like, bro, that's how I saw this shit. Bro, and I used that shit. Bro, and I built me a good fishing rod. I know it wasn't the best fishing rod. It's not the best strategy. Saying it's not the most expensive. You know what I'm saying? Saying it's not that much. But it is the best fishing rod. Cause nigga, I took those resources and I made me a fishing pole. And I took that little metal and I made me a fishing hook on it. Tied it to the string strong enough. You know what I'm saying? And I tied the string to the stick on it. I made sure my stick was strong enough to pull the fish out. And I made sure the rope was long enough for me to be able to throw it into the water and wait. You feel me? And it's just like fishing. I throw the shit in the water, I put it on the plate, and I just sit there and wait. And I wait and I wait. So I tell people like, bro, you want to play bro, you want to play the wait game? Bro, I'm fishing. I wait. Cause one thing about it, fishes don't come. As long as in that playlist, fishes are gonna come. People gonna listen to that shit. But even if people listen for it right now, it might be at the bottom where we might not be that more fishes. You feel me? So that just means get your shit, throw it in another spot. You feel me? But you rappers can't do that. You don't know nothing about the industry. But even your label don't know nothing about the streaming industry. And that's the thing about it. Labels don't even know nothing about the streaming industry. They can't even educate you on the streaming industry. They can't educate you on the streaming industry because they don't know shit about it. Even the techs that they have don't know shit about the streaming industry. You know why they don't know it? Because Spotify will never give y'all their secrets. So how the algorithm works. Spotify will never give y'all labels and secrets. But how the algorithm or how the thing works. I had to reprogram and decode Spotify without ever being on Spotify. In coding, I learned something called. I learned how to decode something without even being there. Because I know what tools work for what tools work. I know what code work for what. I had decoded without ever seeing the back side of Spotify, the back end, the developer's hand. I'm not going to tell you how I figured it out. Spotify will never tell y'all to. Because you know why Spotify will never tell y'all? Because Spotify doesn't want people to exploit the algorithm. They'll always keep it a mystery. Because people learn about the algorithm and try to trick the algorithm. Try to manipulate the algorithm. You feel me? Spotify will not allow that. But a lot of people already, like bro, a lot of people already, they're already trying to figure out, they're already trying to have algorithms to you feel me, to manipulate it. And the Spotify knows if they let, bro, if they tell people, Spotify knows that if they tell people how the algorithm work, a lot of people try to hack it. A lot of people will try to manipulate the Spotify algorithm again. That's what they're trying to do away with. That's why for you to understand Spotify, see that's what I'm trying to tell you. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Do you understand? But there's nothing wrong with it when you have to understand one thing. Like, bro, you have to understand, bro. I'm not even finna tell you how that shit work. I'm not even put Spotify in jeopardy like that. So you gotta understand one thing about see one thing about the computer age, right? See, with a lot of great things and great resources, you know what I'm saying, like algorithms, Spotify's, platforms like that, there's a demand for cybersecurity. You know what I'm saying? Technology goes hand in hand with security. and also a demand for a lot of hackers. You feel me? Because niggas always trying to hack shit. You feel me? Niggas always trying to hack shit. So there's demand for technology and there's demand for cybersecurity and there's demand for hackers. Because you see, hackers and cybersecurity go hand in hand. You know what I'm saying? Because without hackers, you never know the weak points on a platform or anything concerning any or a website or whatever. The hackers is what show the weak points that make the security people tighten up on the game. So cybersecurity need hackers. They call the white hackers and the dark hackers. Black hackers, white hackers, and black hackers. I said white hackers are the good ones, cybersecurity. That creates viruses and stuff to motherfucking take care of the viruses and stuff from the black hackers, just like y'all niggas manipulated Spotify algorithm. You feel me? And Spotify streams. So Spotify will pay people off black streams. That's why they're using white hackers right now. Now they to go to black hackers. You feel me? To hack Spotify. You feel me? So they're paying black streams and pay you making more money. That's why Spotify now is building a team of white hackers. You know what I'm saying? To solve their problem. To come up with a code to solve their problem. When they come up with that code, y'all need to be in trouble. Y'all ain't not gonna never do all that bullshit no more. Man, and I'm gonna see what all them motherfuckers talk to you. Actually just wasting money. You gonna put so much money in promoting that shit, and you cannot fake your streams no more. When you fake your streams, Spotify will even shut you down. Spotify not playing by that shit. I don't care what deal they make with any of you baby. Spotify not playing that shit. They are not expensive on. Hey, we not on, shit out here. That rabbit, the ocean, Sony, we not shit out here. Okay? Cause we know the importance of it. Okay, we know the importance of staying organic. Like, bro, we don't, cause bro, I've explained on the importance of staying organic. Okay? And adding, you feel bro, and having an organic fan base.
Come here, buddy. Come here. Guys, come here, buddy. Well, I see the goddamn V-line, man.
That nigga tired.
I see you, man.
Are you finna take him out?
Yeah, I'm gonna take him out a little bit.
Okay.
I'm about to sleep, wasn't it?
You're not that.
Closed up?
Yeah, you close it. You leave it open.
I mean, he probably come back down.
Yeah, you can leave it open. Yeah, man. So I tell you that white hackers, black hackers, bro. Like that's what's what causing the security thing now for Spotify. And that's why I like, bro, when all y'all ladies laughing at me, really, bro, I'm laughing at y'all. And that's why I be like, bro, I spend but even right now, like people don't understand, but even right now, if you speak, I work for my algorithm, and that's all I have to do. Just wake it up, cause you're gonna start picking my song. And like the more I don't promote it and I don't put it on playlists and get views, then Spotify is gonna bless me. It's gonna pick me, it's gonna favor me because all my streams are organic. You know what I'm saying? Because it's on this platform is actually real fans and they really my fan base. I'm saying that Rabbit, Sony the Orchard, they been telling people about me. People just wanting to get my song. feel like they know like they put my song in the street and go up, so they don't want to do it like that. Like they want me to build first, you know what I'm saying? Get all my shit together first. And then they put me on the platform. And I feel like they're gonna be my management there. They put me on the digital platform. They're gonna take over the digital realm. Feel me? And then like people listen to my shit 10 years from now, 20, 30 years from now, forever I'm making money, like so much money, bro. Like niggas gonna be so crazy. I'm saying like that's why I don't get mad. Like that's why I'm not pissed, bro. I'm not mad at people. Like I'm not pissed at people. I'll never be mad, bro. That's why I tell people, bro. I'm never mad. Feel me? Like people mad at me. Like people mad at me. Like people mad at me because people mad at me because, bro, I'm not with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like people mad at me because I'm not with that shit. Like people mad at me because I know what I know, bro. Right, that's what I tell people. Like, right, it doesn't matter what people say. It doesn't matter what people do. It doesn't matter what people tend to say or try to lie to say. You know what I'm saying? The truth of the matter is this. Because we are now in the digital age, it's going to be a lot of changes. And like the labels don't want to let go of the old industry. They want to keep that industry. But the digital age is going to eliminate all that shit. Like, man, they don't even know it. But they don't even know it, bro. The digital age is going to eliminate all that shit. But and the more risk that they have on the streaming platform, the more that they're going to Spotify is going to restrict them. Spotify will restrict on everybody. I'm telling you, Spotify is going to reward more people like me, more independent artists like me. It's going to reward independent artists like me. And when Sony bought all the streaming platforms, Sony's not going to give no label, nothing for me. Because that shit going to be for me and some Indians. Shit to help some Indians out. It's going to be mainly for me. That's the only way we're going to dominate. Yeah, because that's the only way we dominate. So I told them about that shit. Like, but they buying all that shit for me. So when I get my management deal, I go into my management part of the contract. Bro, it's gonna be brilliant. I won't have to spend nothing on music, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Stroke already told me, bro. That rabbit already told me. But that's why I tell people, like, but that's why I laugh at all this promoters and all these people. Like, but they think like they're stopping some. You feel me? Like, because I don't come to the shows, or because I don't come to the event, or because I'm not on the radio station. Like, bro, they think they doing something. I bring that's the thing too for the radio station, bro. If I want to tell the radio station something, bro. I mean, the radio station think like V103, 107.9, 94.5. You feel me? All that, you feel 102.5, all the gospel station, all this shit, all the radio station shit, mainstream radio station, they always think like they stopping somebody because niggas not on their platform. Listen, your radio stations, bro. You can't even go. You can't like, bro. Your reach is limited, bro. You have a limited reach, bro. You feel me? Your reach is only limited in the states you're in. You feel me? Your reach is limited to the states you're in. You feel me? Like V103, 107.9, only people in Atlanta can listen to that shit. You feel me? People in Atlanta, like people, even when people down south, even people in Macon can't even listen to that shit. People in Savannah can't even listen to that shit. Only people in Atlanta and the metro area can listen to V103, 107.9, 94.5. Do you understand me? But on this playlist, on my That Rabbit playlist, I got listeners all over the world. Do you understand? I have listeners all over the world. Bro, I have listeners all over America. I'm in Seattle. I'm in Seattle, Houston, Texas. Bro, let me show you. Let me say, let me show you the type of people I'm rich, bro. Let me show you my rich. Let's see my rich. I have Seattle, San Jose, Bowman, Ashburn, Trumbull, Miami, Honolulu, Atlanta, Rutland, New York City, Las Vegas, Lansing, Jacksonville, Queen Creek, Columbia, New Orleans, Grand Forks, Boston, Asheville, Scranton, Providence, Phoenix, St. Paul, Philippe, Delaware City, Baltimore, Nashville, Long Beach, you know what I'm saying? Beaufort, Wilmington, London, you know what I'm saying? Arnhem, Brisbane, you know what I'm saying? Netherlands, and even foreign countries, you know what I'm saying? The Hoop is Netherlands, Brisbane is Australia, Brampton is Canada, Vancouver is Canada, Toronto, Canada, Paris, France, Decatur, Orlando, Tempe, Cleveland, too. You know what I'm saying? Right, but that's what I'm telling you. You see how the different states are rich just on one playlist? Yes, one playlist. But they put me on 7 playlists. So in 7 different songs, I read 7 different cities. It's 7 different songs. You cannot fuck with me, bro. It's not that a nigga trying to chump you off. It's that nigga, you are limited. Understand computers. Understand the internet. You have to understand computer and understand information system. You have to understand how powerful the internet is. How interconnected this internet is. When you understand the power of the internet, then you learn how to use it, you know how to use it to your advantage. I've learned that shit. See, that's why, bro. That's why, that's why I let y'all niggas do all that shit y'all was doing. Because if I would have told y'all niggas from the get go, y'all niggas would have switched it up, and Spotify would not be like Spotify would not have to come up with a code. You feel me? That punishes even you labels. You feel me? That punishes even you big labels, and even you false, for all you false streaming promotion companies. Spotify would not have come up with the idea to do stuff like that. So that's why I let that shit be. Bro, I ain't gonna let y'all do all that shit and mock me. You feel me? Try to put money to building their perception for no reason. See, that's why I told you, like, bro, you put all that money building their perception. Spotify gonna come out with a code and knock all that shit out. You gonna be mad. You don't wasted your money. You don't wasted your money. Oh, man. You spent all that money to build that perception. You get all the false views to make it look like you got 2 billion streams and so on. You feel me? But they were false streams. And now Spotify is about to come out with a code that's gonna erase all that shit. They're gonna punish y'all for all that shit. You feel me? And you had to spend a lot of money. And you not able to do that shit no more. And it's gonna favor people like me. I had to let that shit stay, so Spotify would get so sick and tired of people stealing y'all labels and people stealing their money that they want to do something about it. And when they do something about it, they'll stop punishing y'all. And they'll start doing, you feel me, approving people like me, be favorable. You feel me? Be favorable to people like me. You can't stop them now because Spotify's not gonna do that. Because you know why? Because Spotify is only losing money. They allow that to keep going on. And if Spotify keep that going on, they'll lose all their money. And you feel like they'll lose all their money. Their whole platform will be filled with false data. You feel me? And they'll be losing money. The whole platform will fill with false data. You feel me? And then the algorithm gonna block everybody for the people. You feel me? And the people not able to find no music, and the people will leave that shit anyway. And they'll lose all their fans, and they'll lose it all. So Spotify's not gonna do none of that. Not gonna allow none of it. They're not even gonna tolerate none of it. Because it's funny, man. It's funny. It's funny. But that's why I laugh at y'all. It's not that the niggas is stupid. The niggas not stupid. Like, bro, I don't know that much, but I know a little bit. Like, bro, I know what I need to know. Like, bro, to make me successful. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I know what I need to know to make me successful. You feel me? Like, bro, and I know what I need to know. Bro, and I've done it already. Bro, and I've done it already. You feel me? Bro, and I've done it already. And that's what I tell people, man. I'm not mad. Like, bro, I'm a computer information system technician. So I know things about computers. And bro, I know how the internet is moving. And I see how our technology is moving the streaming era. And I see how the streaming era is dominant. By the end of 2020, I'm telling you, a lot of people gonna be streaming. People not gonna be doing a lot of stuff no more. I'm telling you, bro, like people like be honest. Like, bro, they want to tell people like, bro, all you labels, whatever, you stop making money once people stop listening to that album. People outgrow that album. Period. It don't matter what you say. It don't matter what you say. And when somebody comes out with an album that's better than yours, ooh, people completely forget your album. Nobody album gonna favor me. I kept this secret long enough. Y'all did all this shit. The fact I got sick and tired of y'all. I got sick and tired. They're like, fans gonna get sick and tired of your music next. When they get sick and tired of your music, they're gonna do something about it. They're gonna block out. I mean, good. Everybody's gonna listen to everything else. Everybody's gonna listen to everything else. And then the people that don't want to book me, they're gonna have no choice but to book me there. Okay? But they won't have no choice but to book me there. They don't have no choice but to book me. They don't have no choice but to book me. Bro.
I'm legit cool right now. Can you tell me I'm sorry? I'm so whoa.
No, I tell niggas, bro. I don't even be trying to be all that, this and that, but I want to make this video, bro, to let all the labels and everybody know, bro. Because people thinking like they stopping me. People thinking like they hurting me. Or they slowing me down. You feel me? Because like people think like they slowing down because I'm not getting booked. Bro, I'm still making money, bro. I'm making a little bit of money. I don't make that much money. But I'm still making money, bro. Like, for real. And people be like, what you mean? I'm still making money, bro. I'm on playlists. I'm getting exposure. And I'm getting paid a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I might not be making that much money that y'all making. Like, but what did Lucha say? Lucha said something about made for. So what is Lucha about made for? He said, let me see if I can find that made for. Made for. Made for. Alright, that didn't say. What if that was made for? If that was made for. The roller fit my wrist, it was made for. Or was it made for? I'm not making what you're making. Okay, what if you make more? I know my time's coming, so I'm gonna just wait for it. Is that what Lucha said? Like, listen to this shit. See, I don't want to put this shit on the thing because they don't got, you feel me? Because they don't got, bad my stuff. You feel me? But man, you understand what I'm saying? Okay, what is they made for? The roller fit my wrist like I was made for. Let me show what it said. Tell you what it said, right? Tell you what the Lucha said. Like, tell you what Lucha said. Tell what Lucha said. What Lucha said. The niggas make more. I know my time was coming, had to wait for it. And now the nigga pray for it. Ain't no moving, the only way's forward. That is made for. The only of his cause it was made for. And what's the hate for? No, he need praise for. See? So why I tell them like, okay, what if they make more? You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing there is. Y'all just make more than me. You know what I'm saying? I don't make that much right now. That's the only thing I know. Because I'm building mine. See, bro, an organic brand and a real brand like my brand, organic brand, authentic brand, is going to take a long time. You know what I'm saying? Which is coming to the end of the time. Because I've been doing this since 2013. You feel me? And 6 years going on more. You feel me? It's going to take more time, a little bit longer time to build. You know what I'm saying? Because this is authentic, this is organic, pure. This is the purest thing you ever see. Now, this is the purest brand, the purest fan base. You know what I'm saying? Like, people like me of my music. Like, people don't like me for my antics. Like, people know me, they like me for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, they like me for who I am. Like, this is the purest brand. So, yes, it's going to take a little time. You know what I'm saying? Because people got to take the time to process everything and learn about me. You know what I'm saying? Like, now they know me. You know what I'm saying? Like, now they getting comfortable knowing me. You know what I'm saying? By next year come, people going to be demanding me. You know what I'm saying? Like, but they going to want me to come to the city. Atlanta going to want me to come to the city and come perform. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, what if you make more? Like, I don't care if you make more. Like, I don't give a fuck if you make more. Like, bro, fuck if you make more, bro. You know what I'm saying? I know my time is coming. So I'm gonna make for it. You know what I'm saying? What's the wait for? You know what I'm saying? Ain't no going back. Ain't no going back. The only way is forward. You feel me? Like, bro, ain't going back. The only way is forward. Like, bro, that's what I try to tell people. Like, stop thinking you beat me, bro. Stop thinking because my shit is really moving slow. Not like you beat me, bro. Like, bro, y'all need to like stop thinking like because my stuff is going slow, you winning, bro. You're not winning, bro. It's going at a speed. You feel me? It's going at a design speed. But that's how it's supposed to move. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is supposed to move. It's supposed to move that slow. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to move slow for right now. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to move slow for right now. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. It's supposed to be moving slow. You're not supposed to be moving fast. Like real shit. It's supposed to be moving slow for right now. Pick up. You know what I'm saying? You know why it's supposed to be moving slow? Like that's why I tell Amy is like your shit moving slow. Don't be mad. You feel me? Cause you just see if I ride my shit go slow, you feel me? And I get the right fans. Like bro, to get your unique fans, bro. To get your unique fans, bro, it will go slow. You feel me? Like bro, it will go slow first. You feel me? To get your unique fans, but it will go slow. But once you get them unique fans and they start building up, that shit will go fast, bro. Tell you, bro, that shit doesn't go fast, bro. That shit will start building fast, bro. Because at first, but the computer has to scan everybody, so it's gonna take slow. It's gonna test you in different places. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna test you little by little in different places. Especially if you're doing algorithm like me. It's gonna test you in different places. Right? It's gonna listen all the unique fans. It's gonna keep testing you a little bit in different places. And when the computer finds your unique fan base, the unique people that like your music, feel me, that want to listen to your music, or when he get a concept, when he really understands the people that want to listen to your shit, and he's found the base for you, he's gonna start promoting to those type people fast. But at first he has to build slow over time. You feel me? Like you're gonna give like a year or two. You feel me? Like a year, 2, 3 years, let it build slow. Like that's why like bro, my shit been gone like 6 years now. You feel me? Like 2, 3 years now. You feel me? And it's about to speed up. Like that's why like the algorithm picking up my shit every week. Like the algorithm trying to pick up my song. Feel me? Like that's what I learned about the algorithm. Like now the algorithm's trying to pick up a new song every week. It's just testing the fan base. It's picking up the song. It's seeing the fan base. This fan base like this. This fan base like it. This fan base like it. And when they find a unique fan base, it's gonna go. It's gonna go. It's gonna start getting into the same people like that. Like that right now, it's just trying to find my unique fan base. You feel me? It's trying to find the unique people that he's gonna recommend me to. You feel me? The people that he's scanning every song. He has to scan every song. He has to scan my song, scan every follower on that on Spotify. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna scan his listeners, study that shit, study my song, see the type of song that fit that shit. He's gonna try to recommend me to this one and see how it does in this one. See how it does in this one. It's gonna recommend me, and soon it's gonna push me up a little bit. It feels like, baby, if the algorithm put me at the bottom of the playlist, you feel me? She gonna know like it's probably at the bottom. That's why I like getting list. It's gonna keep doing it at the bottom and see. Then like it's gonna push me up a little bit and see. It's gonna keep pushing me up. And that there when they find the niches, it's gonna push me up and put me at the top. And people gonna listen to it. And when that shit happen, it's over with, my nigga. It's over with, my nigga. So people stop thinking like just because you going slow, things are you will never make it. Like bro. Like, don't, like, bro, 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 man, have y'all not heard slow and steady wins the race? Man, you ain't heard the bro, man, you have not heard, man, the story of the tortoise and the hare? Huh? The hare was so fast. It took off. Pew! Fast. You feel me? Like the hare was so fast. Like man, the rabbit was so fast. It took off. Pew! It was gone. You feel me? Like man, the shit kept so much distance. You feel me? Since from the tortoise that he was like, oh, shit, nigga, man, that nigga so slow ahead. But now I can get me a nap. Try to show out. Like, hey, yeah, now I can get a nap and still beat this nigga. You feel me? But while that nigga slow down, sleep, that motherfucker tortoise came slowly for surely. Slowly for surely. Slowly for surely. Slowly for surely. By the time he woke up, that tortoise done passed his ass at the finish line by the time he woke up on the sleep. See, that's how these rappers are. Nah, but that's how these labels and rappers are. You feel like, bro, man, they block everybody from all the platforms. You feel me? Like, bro, man, they blackball everybody from all the platforms. You feel me? And they be like this, but they get all the streams for 6 months. Boom, boom, boom. Like, for 6 months, they get all the streams. 150 million streams. God damn. Like, damn, first 6 months. After the first 6 months, this shit don't stop. They went to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Like, but this shit don't want to sleep. Like, they don't get nothing else. You feel like the shit don't even want to get no more. People don't want to listen to it no more. Like nothing no more. But me, guess what I'm doing? I'm slowly catching up on it. Like, that's why they mad at me, bro. Like, that's why they mad at me, bro. Cause me, bro, I'm slowly catching up on that. You feel me? Like, bro, I'm slowly catching up on that. Like, bro, they don't like that fact, but I'm slowly catching up on that, bro. Like, bro, I'm slowly catching up on that, slowly for surely. You feel me? Like, my shit is building up. I got 47,000 this year in 5 months. You feel me? That's in 5 months. That's being at the bottom. You feel me? Bro, that's being at the bottom of the place. You feel me? And like people listening at the bottom, people might get me like 2 weeks, and it might take them a whole month to get back to me. A whole month or 2 months to get back to me. At the bottom of the playlist. Like nigga be at the bottom of the playlist. You feel me? Like nigga be at the bottom of the playlist, and that's what I be telling niggas. Like, bro, if I be at the bottom of the playlist. At the bottom of the playlist. But that's how I be. At the bottom of the playlist. For real. For real. Like, that's what the turtles in the head. That's what the niggas are. But that's why I like bro, man, they didn't get so many views, and they get so ahead, and they get to the point where the views just stop. They don't get nothing else. The shit don't want to sleep. And niggas like me, it's going slowly, 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 slowly. And now I don't caught that shit. You feel me? And now the algorithm is pushing me. Like, bro, bro, to be honest, bro, I don't even have to promote no more, bro. Like, bro, to be honest, bro, I don't even have to promote no more. Because now the algorithm is gonna push, it's starting to promote for me. Like, bro, I've not promoted my shit in like so much months, but the algorithm is catching algorithms, bro. But I'm still catching algorithms. The more I don't promote it, you feel me? Because Spotify doing right now, it's gonna favor me. Because all my stuff are authentic, organic. You feel me? So the algorithm's gonna promote for me because why I have organic data now. You feel me? You feel me, bro? I have clean data. And the algorithm promotes people with clean data and organic data. Like, fuck it. Bro, I don't even have to promote no more. Like, bro, the only reason I just do it, just to, you know what I'm saying, just to do it. Like, just to get more clean data. You feel like to build my clean data. Bro, that's the thing about it. That thing I learned about Spotify. But that's why I'm not mad. People be like, see, why you giving all this information? Because people need to know. People need to know because that's the foundation understanding playlist and Spotify and all the streaming platforms. Because I want people to come and stream. Bro, that's what I'm getting on the playlist. Like, just as simple, just basic. I feel I'm getting on the basic. And just tell them how my shit's raw. Feel I'm getting on the basic. You feel me? Because when it start streaming and start being on streaming platform, it's gonna cause competition. And competition, the only thing that separates competition is quality. Quality service, quality work, quality content. You feel me? And when that competition starts, you feel me? It's gonna be competition not just for the Indians, but also for the famous people also. It's gonna be competition for the famous people also. Because the famous people don't have quality content, the algorithm will pick the indie over the famous people. If the indies have more quality content than the famous people, the algorithm will pick the indies more than the famous people. And I have the most quality content of them all. So I'll be the number one choice for the algorithm. And I want y'all to do it. And people be like, what if they don't? You don't have no choice. If you're gonna run out of money, go broke, and not able to pay your bills, you'll be kicked out your house. You feel me? You don't go into debt doing that bullshit. Or you can go streaming and invest some money into the playlist to actually make some money back, to get exposure and get paid. So choose which one you want. You have no choice. Streaming is made it when streaming was created, that old system was obsolete. Streaming made that old system obsolete. Period. Like I said, you gonna keep wasting money, not getting nothing. My mixtape is not gonna pay you. They will never pay you. SoundCloud will not pay you that much. They won't pay you that much. They'll damn near pay you pennies on the dollar. Pennies on the dollar. Like I said, it's on you though. I don't care what you do. Like I said, in 1 year's time, 1 to 2 years time, y'all need to go to stream. In 2 years time, y'all gonna stream. I believe 1 year, but I'm gonna give max of 2 years. I'm gonna give maximum of 2 years. I really believe 1 year. Max of 2 years. Y'all ain't gonna stream, bro. Yeah, what they mad about? They mad. They mad. That's why they mad. See, bro, man, they trying to find ways to beat around me where I don't have to make it. And still keep that bullshit going on. But like I said, every 6 months, computer evolves, bro. It's something new. And Spotify is not gonna fuck with that great platform for you labels, just so you labels will make money. Spotify is in the business of making money. Always know that. And with my team, Sony, and that's the thing about you labels, bro. Y'all niggas can outbribe Spotify over me. Cause, bro, I got the biggest label and the biggest independent distributor behind me, bro. I have that Archie, I have the Archie, I have that Rabbit, and I have Sony. Like, bro, they will outbid y'all any day. So you just wasting your money bidding. Spotify will take your money and not do nothing. Spotify don't even be taking your money. Spotify only give y'all editorial play. They be like, oh, we give you editorial plays. But you always on editorial plays. So that's all we do for you. That's it. That's all they could do for y'all. Nah, that's all. And that's the thing about my music. This algorithm can recommend me to the editorial playlist curators, and they'll pick my song and put in the editorial playlist. Someone is gonna recommend me to an editorial playlist, and they'll pick my song and put my song on an editorial playlist. Watch what I say. Bro, watch what I tell you. Watch what I tell you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. That niggas don't understand, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Being a patient with diabetes myself, I can say without question that the Dexcom system is the most powerful tool
You
to
feel me?
help navigate diabetes better on a daily basis.
Real shit. It's not, you don't get it. But that's real, though.
The Dexcom sends my glucose readings to my
That
receiver every 5
is
minutes.
real.
I just pull it out of my pocket, look, and I don't have to.
That is real, though.
Dexcom puts you in control, not your diabetes.
That is real, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And that's what it is, bro. That's what it is, bro. And people say what they want to. See, that's the thing. Like, people can say what they want to, come up with their own theories and what they want to. You feel me? But the way computer works is you tell computer what to do, and it solves it. And it solves what it has to do its own way. Feel me? You can't change how computer does it. You feel me? Like, bro, if the platform, if the platform were this labels, like Jay Z, you know what I'm saying? He probably can turn the algorithm against me. You know what I'm saying? Because it's his platform, but that'll fuck up his platform, but he will not know it. But he'll be so greedy trying to turn it against me. But that's why I'm not using Tidal. You know what I'm saying? That's why I fuck with Spotify. You know what I'm saying? But I don't even use iTunes. I'm all Spotify. Like bro, all my songs on all those platforms, but I don't really be fucking with that shit, bro. I fuck with Spotify. Like Spotify. Like Spotify. Feel like, cause niggas like Jay-Z don't, like bro, they will fuck with their platform just not to let me make it. That's why I'm glad Spotify that they don't own none of it. You feel me? But and my team got in good deal. My team don't got in good with Spotify. You feel me? And that's why they mad. Like it's not theirs, bro. They can't do shit about it. And like, bro, that's why I tell them, bro. Like, bro, that's why I'm so happy, bro. Like, bro, no matter what they say, no matter how mad they get, they can't do shit about it. Cause Spotify is not theirs. All he can do, he gonna do things by a Tidal. That's why I'm not on Tidal. I just got my music on Tidal. You feel me? But Spotify, he can't do nothing onto Spotify, bro. Spotify is not his, bro. Spotify would never be his, bro. You feel me? Like, bro, I really want to take all these rappers and all these niggas. Like, bro, Spotify is not like iTunes. You know what I'm saying? iTunes, other folk, bro, they, like, bro, man, they fuck up their platform. You feel me, bro? By refusing it. You feel me? By refusing people. You feel me? Like, a chance to actually grow. You feel me? Like maybe by being biased and trying to support all these labels and stuff, figuring all these rappers and keep people down so people will not grow. That's why a lot of people don't use iTunes. Yeah, like but if you see on the 2019 end of year route, you know what I'm saying? That's why everybody's using Spotify. Nobody, you don't see nobody showing that iTunes shit. You feel me? You don't see nobody showing the iTunes stuff. Like, but nobody's showing the iTunes and the year rap. Nobody's showing like this right here. People don't understand what I'm talking about. Let me see if I can find enough page. Yeah, this right here. Like this right here. Like the year rap stuff. Like Spotify for artists 2019 rap. Like, bro, ain't nobody using it like this right here. Like 2019 rap. Nobody's using iTunes. Nobody. Nobody. And that's what Spotify want. Spotify want more users to use this stuff. You feel me? Than iTunes. You feel me? The more those companies be biased, the less people use their platform. And Spotify go biased, people stop using Spotify where to find somebody else to use. You feel me? And Spotify don't want to fuck that up. Because, bro, right now they have a lot of people using their platform. A lot of independent artists, mainly because they want to reach the independent artists. And we give them a lot of content on their profile. Which helps their recommendation page. Which help recommend songs to people. Or people like new songs and different songs. It helps everything. All that shit connects to the algorithm, which the algorithm recommends a song to the people. It's algorithm that recommends a song to the people, to the listeners. You feel me? And that's what the niggas are mad about. Like, bro, that's why I tell them, niggas, like, fuck all them niggas. Like, bro, Spotify is not there. And Spotify fuck with my team, so fuck you. Like, bro, my team deals directly with Spotify. That Rabbit, that Orchard, Sony, we deal directly with Spotify. I read deals with Spotify. They have deals with Spotify. We have deals with Spotify. You feel me? And all y'all niggas that are not on it, then you're not talking about nothing, man. Like, bro, that's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like, bro, that's why I'm trying to tell people, like, people be mad, bro. I'm be chilling, bro. Fuck all them niggas. Like, bro, it's not there. Spotify is not there, so fuck them. But they can't do shit. They can't do shit. Like, what can they do, bro? Honestly, like, what can they do? Bro, man, like, honestly, what can they do? Spotify is not there. So what can they do? What? So what can they do? Bro, man, they can't change nothing on the development part. You feel like, bro, man, they don't even see development platform. Feel, bro, or development app platform. Feel like, bro, man, they can't make no changes to Spotify or to Spotify algorithm. Only Spotify can do that. You feel me? So fuck all them niggas. Like, fuck all y'all niggas. Like, y'all niggas ain't shit. And Spotify is not gonna do that when they got a dope ass artist. So you feel me? Signed to a goddamn dope ass independent, a dope ass independent artist. You feel me? You feel me? There's with a dope ass independent label and Sony. I mean, shout out to independent there with Sony and that Rabbit and you feel me? Sony that Rabbit and the Orchard. Yeah, like bro, D4L, like bro, they not finna cross you over me. Like come on, nigga, think about it. But they're not finna cross you over me to make the first independent artist. You think, bro, you know what kind of reputation that will give Spotify? Think Spotify will cross you over me? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck on. Nigga. But I can make Spotify. You feel me, bro? Not like fuck iTunes, fuck every other platform. They don't want me to got on buzz. They want to do all this stingy shit. Bro, just Spotify alone, bro. I can make Spotify. Like, bro, people say, like, how can I make Spotify? Because, one, I can make Spotify. Because, bro, if I blow up, you feel me? Bro, and I make it, bro, if I blow up and make it, then Spotify has created the first independent artist. Spotify, that Rabbit, Sony, The Orchard, they've created the first independent artist. You feel me? Independent everything. You feel me? Bro, and they shown But and they showed everybody how to be independent, and that's gonna send a whole news throughout the whole world that you can make it as an independent artist. Because African Elvis made it, like bro, and then people want to know how to do it, then I would have to teach people how to do it. You feel me? Like nigga, get the fuck on out here. They'll give Spotify the reputation they need. You feel me? Because that's what they be trying to do. Feel like, bro, that's the whole purpose of streaming platforms. You feel me? Like to help create independent artists. You feel me? To take the power from the labels. Spotify don't want to be dealing with this labels, bro. This labels be like Spotify is sick and tired of this labels, bro. Like these labels don't know it, but Spotify's sick and tired of this labels. All these labels are cheating Spotify, bro. Like that's why Spotify's fucking on me, bro. And plus I have the most organic fan base. Like niggas not gonna throw away jump off organic fan base or even stop me. You feel me? For this lame ass artist man that using bot streams and stealing money from Spotify. Like all these labels are using bot streams. Feel me? Tricking Spotify algorithm system. You feel me? Stealing money from Spotify. Spotify don't like that shit. It don't matter what they do to me. So why I tell people, bro, I'll be in jail. That's why I tell people, bro, I'll be in jail and make money. Because if I go to jail, if people be like, oh, if we lock him up, he can't promote. I know I want you to lock me up. You feel me? Because that's, you feel me, bro? As long as I don't promote, bro, the algorithm stop promoting my shit from the self-promotion. And the longer I be there, the more the algorithm will keep doing it. When the algorithm find my perfect fan base, the perfect niche, bro, it's over with, bro. You lost, bro. I made it. You feel me? Like, bro, I made it. Like, bro, straight up, bro. That's why I tell people. That's why I tell people, bro. It's not really trying to do all this and all that. You feel me? It's not this. It's not that. It's not this and that. It's just being real. Like, bro, it's just being real. Like people mad. Like people mad at me because I figured it out and my team helped me figure it out. Like, fuck y'all niggas. Like, but if I tell y'all niggas, fuck all y'all niggas. Like, fuck all y'all niggas. It's the truth. Like, whether you like it or not. But if I tell them, they like, but then why I don't even force them. Like, but that's why I'm not gonna stop them niggas. Like, why should I stop you niggas? For real. So why should I stop y'all niggas? Like, why should I stop you? Why should I even hate on you? Like, bro, I'm not gonna stop you, bro. But I would never stop you, bro. Real shit. Like, bro, I will not stop you, bro. I won't, bro. That's what niggas be talking about. See, and that's the thing, like, see, and that's another thing, like, you labels don't understand. Spotify really want to put y'all niggas out of business. Like, bro, y'all labels gotta understand this too. Spotify told my team that they really want to put y'all labels out of business. Like, they're not gonna be able to put me out of business. They was Sony gonna go out of business. You feel me? Like, y'all niggas just gonna be promotion for the promoters now. You feel me? Y'all gonna be niggas marketing deals. You feel me? Like, Spotify is trying to put the labels out of business. You feel me? Like, that's what Spotify is trying to do. Spotify is trying to put the labels out of business. I mean, they can't. From right now, you can't stop it. Cause think about it. You need Spotify and all the streaming platforms to make money. Without Spotify, you don't make no money. You make more money on streaming than you do selling a CD. Sure. You make more money on streaming than you do selling a CD. Because in a CD, you only made $10. Sure. $10. But on a streaming platform, sure. Let's see, $10 times a million. So that'd probably be like 10 million. You feel me? But on a streaming platform, 1 million people listen to your shit, listen to your album, you make 80,000 or more. You feel me? They can listen to your album, you make more money. And you make more money on streaming platform. All your labels need streaming platform for your artists to get heard. And you need an outlet for your artists to get heard, which is a streaming platform. You feel me? Spotify, everyone to start getting these days own deals to his own artists. And promotion deals to help them get engagement, and especially independent artists. You feel me? Spotify, the only way for Spotify to do that is to do away with all your labels. Spotify is trying to be bigger than iTunes. Spotify is trying to be bigger than Tidal. Spotify has their own hidden, but Spotify has their own hidden agenda too. They have their own agenda too. Nah, but you can tell how they move. You can tell the things they do. You feel me? That's why I tell you, bro. That's why I tell you, my nigga. It's not nigga trying to chump you off, man. It's just a nigga being real. It's just a nigga being real, bro. It's just a nigga being real. It's just a nigga being real. Me? I don't need it. I don't need it. Man. Like, me, bro. I don't need all that, man. Bro, I'm gonna go to Spotify route. Independent route. When I make this independence on Spotify.
Hey, yo, what up? Hey, man, I got a question for you.
Oh, yeah.
Me and my partner was debating on this for a minute. I need y'all to let me know.
Like, bro, that's why I laugh at people. Like, but that's why I laugh at people. Like, people don't even understand. That's why I laugh at them. I laugh at the niggas because the niggas don't understand computer. Like, but they think they're laughing at me, but I'm laughing at them. They don't even understand, like, the way the computer is evolving and how streaming is evolving. Like, but they don't even see how streaming is evolving. Feel me? Like, that's why, like, people are laughing at me. Like, people are laughing at me because I'm doing all this thing. But what I'm laughing at them is, by the time they figure out how computers evolve, how streaming is evolving, it's gonna be too late. It's gonna be a lot of competition. There's gonna be a lot of competition by the time they figure that shit out. Me, you feel me? The first going, you know how they say, like, the early bird gets the early morning warm. You know what I'm saying? Get on there. Go. That one. The early bird gets the warm. That's what it is right now. But I'm the early one. That's why I took my time. But that's why I didn't tell y'all nothing. Now that I'm established, now that I woke my shit up, you know, I feel not to tell you shit. But that's why I never told y'all niggas shit. I'm it don't matter what you say. But that's why I ain't tell y'all niggas shit. But that's why I ain't tell y'all niggas shit. You feel me? Until I establish myself on the streaming platform. Until I establish myself on the streaming platform. And when I establish myself, then we can talk. Feel me? Then we can talk. Then we can do the other stuff. You feel me? But it's not trying to be this, it's not trying to be that. It's just being real. Feel me? It's just being honest. It's just being real. And it's just niggas being mad. You know what I'm saying? It's just niggas being mad. Like just niggas being mad. You feel me? But that's just niggas being mad, bro. Like, that's why I tell people like, bro, I'm the early bird. I built my stuff. See, that's why everything Spotify is trying to do now is only gonna favor people like me. People that got the data early. And then like when y'all niggas come on the platform, y'all niggas gonna be dragging for data. But even with the famous people. Feel me? But I already built my data. I already got my clean data. I already flushed out my old data. You feel me? Like the corrupt data, I already flushed that shit out. And now I got clean data and I want my algorithm up. Feel me? And that algorithm promote money. When y'all get on it, everybody's gonna find for data. Everybody's gonna find for data. Everybody music or not like physical fine, but your music is gonna be fine for data to be heard. If y'all music is not heard, the algorithm not gonna recommend it. Okay. But that's the thing about it. But that's why I laugh at y'all niggas. I'm not mad. But I'm not mad. Trust me, I'm not mad. And that's the thing about it. People be like, oh, we're gonna be fine for data. Like, if we're gonna be trying for data, then we don't want to be on it. But you don't have no choice. But that's why that rabbit, like, bro, man, that's why that rabbit Sony is buying all the players. So we can have enough players to service people. You feel me? But for y'all niggas, it's gonna be expensive for y'all niggas to get to the top ones. Like, if you want to be on the top playlist, like top 10, it's gonna be expensive for you. You feel me?
So far, these are the names. The live review on this. You gotta put the list. You gotta put underneath it. You gotta put project management people up here who gonna be in the you know what I'm saying? One, maybe two.
But that's why I laugh at niggas. Like y'all niggas, like bro, man, that's why I laugh at niggas. Like you could keep trying to get a deal to sign your rights away to a label nigga, to a nigga just because he got some money, but they ain't put no hard work, but they ain't put nothing in, they ain't do nothing, just because he put out some money to promote your shit, but they think like, bro, they entitled, but to get all your rights and all your masters. You keep selling your stuff, you keep going that route, looking for a deal, and you can be independent and create your own leverage and make your demand. Understand? Sony got all that shit. Like Sony got all this shit. Man, Sony cashing out money, millions of dollars every year, bro. Every day that new playlists come out to buy that playlist. Feel me? Them all playlists. Like Sony buying that shit. That rabbit, Sony buying that shit for that rabbit. Cause we want to service the independent industry. Cause that was spot, bro, man, that's what streaming platforms do, bro. You feel me? They create a platform for the independent artists. And the independent industry is taking over. So like I said, I don't give a fuck what you do. Man, I know what to do. I'm doing what you feel me? I'm already doing it. You feel me? Like me, I already did it. I already established myself on the streaming platform. You feel me? You feel me? It recognizes my music, it recognizes me, it recognizes my sound, it recognizes my algorithmic keys, it recognizes my tempo. Feel me? Now the algorithm recognizes my profile. You feel me? Like, bro, that's why I tell people. Like, bro, I'm not mad. I'm not mad, bro. Feel me? I'm not mad. Like, honestly, I'm not mad. So, it's on y'all niggas. I'm ready to be up mine. Feeling all I can do is just sit back and relax. Sit back and kick my feet up. Watch the money come in. When the views go up. When just let the algorithm keep trying to recommend me. Feel me? I made an algorithm notice me. And it's recommending me to everything to find my unique fan base. And when it finds my unique fan base, guess what? It's over with, buddy. Y'all niggas over with. It's over with, buddy. Y'all niggas gonna mad as hell. And it's gonna mad as hell. When I find that unique fan base, the algorithm, that's what I like about Spotify algorithm. It's a learning algorithm that helps you find your unique fan base. You feel me? All you have to do is wake it up. Feel me? And meet the algorithm standards. You feel me? And write algorithm notes. Feel me? Especially when you write algorithm notes, the raw audio goes on algorithm notes. Feel me? And you get some blogs to talk about you. Feel me? You feel me? Just to describe about like who you sound like. You feel me? I'm trying to pair you up with those type of people and listeners. Tell you, man, they bring blogs back too. Bro, man, I told you, bro. I'm not mad, bro. Bro, y'all the ones mad. But I'm telling you, in a year from now, y'all niggas gonna be mad as hell. Y'all niggas gonna be frustrated. Niggas already frustrated now. On their music. Why ain't blowing up? Cause you trying to get a deal. That's why you ain't blowing up. These labels are not gonna sign you. These labels, hey bro, you trying to get a deal. These labels are not going to sign you, bro. You know how many people trying to get a deal from these labels? Bro, you know how many people trying to get a deal? These labels are not going to sign you. They will not sign you. You have 100 million people that's trying to get a deal too. You got 100 million people, but it's trying to get a deal too. Yeah, millions of people that trying to get a deal too. You're not the only fucking one. So what makes you different from these people? And then you don't have no views, you don't have nothing. People don't want to sign nobody like that. Like, bro, these labels go over numbers, bro. I'm saying, you don't have the numbers, they're not signing you, bro. You gonna be mad. And even when you have the numbers, they still ain't gonna sign you. What's up? Yeah, even when you have the numbers, they still ain't gonna sign you. Hey, go on there. Get on there. Get on there. Hold on. Hold on, yeah. But even when you had the numbers, they still ain't gonna sign you. You feel me? Like, for real. Even when you had numbers, they still ain't gonna sign you. Y'all niggas gonna be begging them. Sign me. Hey, stop. Sit. Sit. Go back. Y'all niggas gonna be crying and shit. Y'all niggas gonna be crying and shit. So y'all niggas gonna be always DMing them niggas, tagging them niggas. Tell AE, I want everybody going there, coming and tell AE to sign me. I want y'all to tell Hustle Gang to sign me. Tell QC to sign me. Y'all niggas never sign you. So go ahead. I don't give a fuck, bro. Oh, I'm just being real, bro. Like, bro, AE said it best, bro. Like, Boomman said it best, bro. If you're not harder than the artist he got now, why he need to sign you? Real shit. If you're not harder than the other artists he got, why he need to sign you? The same thing for QC, the same thing for everybody. Same thing for every label. If you're not harder than the artists that they pushing right now, that they putting money into and getting a little bit of result from, why do they need to sign you? They want to sign people harder than those people or about that same talent gap. So that's why I said go ahead and scream when you want to. Instead, you could be like, fuck these labels, do your independent thing, and build your buzz up. And you never know, you might blow up. Saying, bro, you might blow up. Real shit. Honestly.
Tonight, the impeachment process for President Trump is drawing strong comparisons to the last time Congress moved to impeach. The 1998-99
You might blow up, bro.
in a capital city that some analysts believe is even more bitterly partisan and take no prisoners. Where people can't talk to each other anymore. Where there is contempt for those who disagree. Where the basic respect is likely to lose.
Man, that's the thing about it. So keep crying to me. Right? Keep crying to them niggas. Keep crying to them niggas. Keep begging them niggas. You would never run 2 years from now, you still not gonna get signed. You're gonna give up on your talent. You're gonna waste all your money doing all that label me. And all they could tell you is, that shit hard. Like, brother, they say that shit hard, but they'll never sign you. For real, bro. Keep wasting your money, my nigga. Like, keep wasting your money, bro. Keep wasting your money. Like, bro, honestly, like, real shit. Like, bro, real shit. And like, people be like, I'm wrong. But, bro, I'm just putting y'all artists on game. Like, bro, that's why, like, that's why I'm doing what I'm doing. That's why I'm going the route I'm going. You feel me? Because, bro, I was just like you. I was trying to do everything to get these labels' attention. Not knowing this label's Illuminati. This label going to take all my rights. And when Michael Myers explained that shit to me, like, bro, man, you know what really taught me? OG CEO Strong. When OG Strong, when CEO Strong gave me that deal and wanted to take 20% of my royalties, and I was like, damn, why you want 20% of my royalties? You wanted more than me. He wanted to tie me into a contract where if I only use him and need him on, I can't do nothing else. Like, bro, without his permission, bro, I was like, hell no. Appreciate you, OG, bro. Appreciate you, bro, for teaching me the lesson in industry, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Cause that shit that taught me, bro. Now that shit that taught me, bro. Now, bro, after that shit, bro, I stopped, bro, for after that shit, bro, if I stopped even got no asking anybody for anything, bro. Like right now, bro, what I'm looking for is my stipulation. Like, bro, that's why I make my standard. If they don't want to meet my standard, my stipulations, fuck them niggas. Like, fuck the label, fuck whoever. Like, fuck you. Like, bro, either you gonna get the 5% and put millions into my career for 5%, or fuck it. Like, you don't deserve shit. Stay broke. Real shit. Stay broke. Stay broke. And that's what it is. Right? That's what it has been.
Analysts don't expect Democrats in Congress will bring in new parties against Trump to suffer quite as many losses. The moderate
Wait a minute, y'all. Hey, man, for real, bro. For real, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like, but that, bro, like, bro, that's what taught me, bro. I'm not finna be out here begging these niggas. I'm not finna be out here in this nigga's face, bro. You feel me? Like, especially this, bro. I'm not finna be out here begging these people, bro, to sign me, bro. Like, fuck these niggas, bro. Fuck this label. Y'all need some money, but shit. Like, bro, the one thing I understand, like, with streaming, bro, if I invest in, like, bro, that's the thing, like, bro, I mean, you don't even need that much people. Like, bro, I mean, you could use a 25,000 fan base, you feel me, and win fans on there that like your music, you feel me, for $50 a month. You feel me, $65, $70, you be on the top 5. You feel me? And then when you get views like that, you might catch 1,000, 2,000 streams a day. And you might get like 5,000 streams, 10,000 streams, and got on a week. You feel me? That shit add up. 5,000 at 25, 10,000, that shit add up. You feel me? Like, bro, all that shit add up. What's up? What's up? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Hell nah. Sit. I treat that nigga ready to come here too. No, I tell y'all niggas, bro. Like, real shit. Like, bro, stop asking the niggas for deals, bro. Alright, the niggas just want to get y'all to come in there and pay them $500, $1,000, $300, $200, $400 just for somebody to tell you, your shit is hard, or never sign it. I'll give you opportunity. I mean, but if I want to do that, bro, I just put my shit on playlist, bro. Like, bro, for real, bro. Bro, I would just put my shit on playlist. Like, bro, I would just put my shit on playlist and get the fans to tell me my shit is hard. That real shit. That's the thing about it, bro. That's the thing about I had to learn, bro. You feel me? Like, that's the only thing, like, bro, man, that's what I learned, bro. You feel me? But that's what I was trying to say, people. And that's what I'm trying to tell people, bro. Bro, that's exactly what I was trying to tell people, bro. Like real shit. Like people say I'm this and that, but that's what I'm trying to tell people. Like, that's exactly what I'm trying to tell people. Like real shit, bro. That's what it is, bro. Until you remember, until you honestly realize that all that shit you're doing, talking about signing you and not getting them to sign you, 10 years from now, you will still not be signed. But think about it, you don't want to realize that when you wasted all your money. So you're going to be hard again. Because it's going to be real hard. Because when you waste your money, it's going to be real hard. It's going to be very hard. It's going to be real hard. For real. It's going to be real hard. I'm telling you. Like, that's the thing. You have to realize that. I had to realize that. Real, bro. I had to realize that. Bro, I had to realize that begging somebody for the deal is not gonna get me nowhere. You feel me? Like screaming for people to sign me, or even for people to invest in me. Like waiting on somebody to me to come give me some money and invest in me. It's not gonna get me nowhere. And that's why I started doing my own research. See, I started doing my research because I started testing out all these sites, all these streaming sites where they help you get views and send they market your stuff to people that listen to your music. I started testing them, writing their names down, Xing them out, because I wanted to find me a platform that was affordable, that was affordable, where I could use to gain real followers. But even if it's 100, even if it's 100 of them, you feel me? But they're all real followers. But and I could turn those listeners over time into followers. You know what I'm saying? Like real shit. Like real shit. Real shit. Like real shit. Like real shit. But I had to realize this shit. Well, but that's what I had to realize, bro. But and then at the same time, with a person like me that don't want to sign to the Illuminati, not want to join the Illuminati, you know, like bro, if I had no other choice, saying but to believe in myself, but to fund myself, but to grind, you know what I'm saying? Feel me? Just but to use the money that I'm getting, feel like me to fund my career. You feel me? Shit. You feel me? That's the thing about it. Go down. Hey, go down. Go down. 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 Go down. I and a person like me, bro, that don't want to sign to Illuminati and I don't want to sign to the fuck that lady, bro. I can't get no deal, bro. So I'm stuck. The only way to go is independent. Now, if you want to sign your life away, but and you want to do whatever you want to, and you want to be part of Illuminati and all that bullshit, I mean, go ahead. But I am not stopping you. Trust me, I'm not stopping you. Because I'm just giving you just to help you realize that the resources you have, you know what I'm saying, how to, if you feel me, and how to understand the resources, and if you can establish yourself, you know what I'm saying? And even as you establish yourself, you can still network and build relationship with promoters. The promoters man can relate your page and your information to A&Rs and labels, and for you to be able to create leverage. I'm going to teach you how to create leverage so you can negotiate your deal. You know what I'm saying? And get to the marketing deal you want. You understand? I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can. I mean, the rest of y'all can. But I can't do that. Feel me? I can't do that. But I'm not gonna do all that. Feel me? I'm not. That's the thing about it. That's the thing about it, man. That's why I tell y'all niggas, man. It's not like a nigga's trying to dish you or niggas trying to trump y'all. It's just a nigga being real. A nigga's being real. You know what I'm saying? Stop begging these people, bro. You know how many people they be in their DMs begging them? You know how many people they be in their DMs begging them? A lot of people. A lot of people be in their DMs. But they be begging a lot of people in their DM begging them to sign them. But you gotta have that talent. A lot of people say talent don't count. But why even do that for somebody else when you could do it for yourself? Hmm? But why even do that for somebody else? Make somebody else money when you can help make yourself money. And create leverage to make the deal you want. See, a lot of y'all niggas take a lot of deals because you don't have leverage to negotiate. So whatever they tell you, that's what you do. So whatever they tell you, that's what you accept. Because you have no leverage. You have no leverage. None at all. You feel me? You have no leverage.
AK-47, K-47 Studio. Shout out Mouth, shout out X Gang, shout out Stroud, shout out T.I., shout out everybody in the evening.
That's the thing about it. Right, and that's the thing about it, bro. And that's the thing about it. And the only reason you signed to them for, bro, bro, man, the only reason you signed to them for, like, bro, the only reason you signed to them people for is because you want the financial get bro, you want the financial funds to push your music, and that's all they do for you. Putting the money behind you. Like, man, actually think about it. Everybody, they was city girls, they went from zero to nothing. When they started, they had no money. They signed QC for financial butt back to put a budget behind them, push their music. Saying, and that's the thing about it. It doesn't matter how much money they put in your music. If your music is whack, it's whack, bro. Honestly, I just be honest. I just be honest with y'all niggas. Doesn't matter how much money niggas put in your music. If your music is whack, you whack. That person gonna lose money. Period. It doesn't matter. If your music is whack, it's whack because people not gonna listen to it every day. If your music is fire, people gonna listen to it every day. Every time they want to listen to something, they don't come listen to your music. That's the thing about music, bro. If your music is whack, people will probably check it out. After that, people not want to listen to it like that. Period. They don't care how much money you put. Don't care how much they promote, bro. Bro, but that's why you see some videos might do 150 million, some videos might do 30 million, 17 million, 5 million. Whack, bro. The music is whack. It don't matter how many people, even if 100 million see that shit, whack. But if a few people listen to that shit and be like, hell no, the word gonna spread like this. This is digital era, bro. It is digital era. This is digital era. It's word of mouth mainly. It's mainly word of mouth. Go see promotion. See, the promotion is made for discovery. People discover your music and give you a chance to listen to your music. You feel me? And if your music is good, the fans gonna tell their friends, gonna tell fellow fans and fellow people. And that's how you gonna get more fans, just like me. How my name spread because of word of mouth. You feel me? Feel me? I perform on my music, how the hottest stuff. You feel me? You feel me? I perform on my stuff in all the hottest clubs. You feel me? And but I got all the hottest promoters to like it. And then they start talking about me. You know what I'm saying? And then like they can start hitting me up when I start telling them that. They start telling people, like, damn, why you want to come out and perform? You feel me? And then I got with that rabbit, and then they talk about me more, they brag about me. Everybody that I got with Tankhead bragging about me, Bando bragging about me. It's like the whole industry start bragging about me. And all the promoters start bragging about my music. Opposed to every other 5 people music, they kept telling people about me. You feel me? And that's the thing, bro. When you make a fire music, people gonna talk about it. You feel me? That's the buzz, and that's what a buzz is. You feel me? A buzz is the response you get from the good music you make. You feel me? People talk about your good music. You feel me? People got on talk amongst themselves, talk amongst their friends. You think promoters talk amongst themselves, their friends, people, A&Rs. A&Rs ask who the hardest on African Elvis. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, like that. Like that what a buzz is, dog. Bro, you gotta make people talk about your music. You feel me? Like, bro, all these other rappers, bro, bro, they were, bro, they don't be really having buzz on their music, bro. They be having buzz on the antics, the things they do, the crazy things they do. People talk about the crazy things they do, like boot gang. Boot gang, people never talk about boot gang music. You feel like no offense, boot gang, bro. I gotta use that as an example. People never talk about boot gangs music. They talk about the crazy things they do. He got famous on the crazy things he did. You feel me? Like 6ix9ine. People never talk about 6ix9ine music. 6ix9ine, people talk more about 6ix9ine. His buzz came from the crazy things he did. Like all the rappers in the beef and the rap beef. You feel me? They have the rap beef, they do the rap beef just to cause commotion. They kill people, do all that shit. So people talk about that shit. They don't talk about the music. And then after the rap beef, they drop an album You feel me? And then like when they try to get people, then they try to get people, man, to 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 be the judge. You feel me? Like subconsciously to choose whose artist is better. You feel me? And the rap beef. You feel me? See like, oh, who has more views and who artist has the best song. You feel like whoever has the most views has the best song. You feel me? And that's what it is. Like, bro, all that shit is not buzz, bro. That is not buzz. Cause buzz has to be about the music. People has to like the music. People gotta be talking about the music, but not your antics. Like, get to know you after they talk about the music. Then they want to get to know the artist. Feel me? Then they want to know the artist, they fan of the artist because they like the music. Feel me? But every song that you drop, the buzz of that song is people talking about it. There's people saying, oh, that song is fire. Or that song is hot for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, if you pay people to talk about it, that's not buzz. Yeah, like, bro, if you pay the whole industry reps to talk about it, that's not buzz. You know what I'm saying? That's paid promotion. That's promoting your music. You feel me? Like when people talk about it willingly, like but like my team, like people on my team do. Like bro, I don't pay them to talk about my shit. Bro, I do not pay them to brag about me. None of them, I pay none of them to brag about me. You feel me? But they brag about me. You feel me? Because I'm dope. You feel me? They brag about me. You feel me? They all brag about me, bro. I do not pay them to brag about me. Do you understand? I don't pay them to brag about me. You feel me? Y'all niggas pay all these promoters and all the DJs and all the radio hosts to brag about your music and when your music is trash. Feel me? You pay them to say your music is hot when your music is trash. You feel me? And then niggas get mad when people don't want to listen to that shit. Cause that shit is trash. The fans don't want to listen to no trash ass shit, bro. Bro, you can't drive the fan. That's why rappers get mad when fans don't listen to their shit. Like, but they be like, oh man, y'all niggas don't fuck with me. No, your song is trash. And they don't want to listen to that trash ass shit. Like, bro, your song is trash. And they don't want to listen. Where you going? And they don't want to listen to that trash. Where you going? And they don't want to listen to that trash ass shit. Sit. You need pee? Alright, let me say I'm finna take you out.
To decide what will get with in unlawful, unconscionable way.
You feel me? That's what the thing about it, bro. Bro, that's the thing about it. Like, bro, this niggas are mad. Like, bro, man, y'all need to pay people to say other things about you. Like, bro, like, bro, y'all pay people to, you feel me, to tell people that your song is hot. When in reality, like, bro, and that's how I know, like, all the radio hosts, all the DJs, bro, all those tastemakers, industry tastemakers, they really don't fuck with you. You feel me? Bro, all they do is get y'all money. So keep spending your money, you stupid ass labels. You stupid ass artist, keep spending your money. Got your music be trash as fuck. You feel me? And them niggas would tell, bro, and them niggas would take your money. You feel me? And tell people that your music is hard. Bro, they would take your money and tell people that your music is hard. You feel me? They would take your money and tell people that your music is hard. You feel me? And then when people don't listen to your shit, so you get mad. How you spent all that money and people do not listen to your shit? You spent that money to tell people, to make people believe your shit is hard. But what you do? People don't listen. What you do? And people don't listen to your shit. What you do? Sit down. Sit. 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 Damn. And then people don't even listen to your shit. Bro, and that's the thing about it. Like, bro, that's what be so funny about y'all. Like, bro, that's why I be laughing about y'all. Like, every time y'all niggas do that shit, y'all niggas get mad. You feel me? When you don't make that much shit, you get mad. Like, bro, you get mad. Like, you get real pissed. Like, bro, you get mad as fuck. Bro, when that shit don't happen, you get mad as fuck. Like, why did you get mad? I'm saying, real shit. Like, why did you get mad? You feel me? And that's what it is. Like, but it don't matter what y'all need to say. Just like the Migos album. Migos album, bro. Bro, Migos album, bro, they made everybody think. Bro, from the Migos album, bro, they made everybody think that the Migos album, like, bro, man, they made everybody think that the Migos, bro, man, they made everybody think that the Migos album would be hard, was hard. The Migos were this. Like, bro, man, they made everybody think the Migos album was this.
Hey, what up, y'all? It's your boy Ali, and I'm gonna let y'all know right now. It's gonna be a lot of cussing in this video, man. Normally like this, you know, this nigga be tripping, man, with all his niggas and niggas and motherfuckers. He's gonna be cussing a lot, man. You know, he be tripping.
So it'd be like, bro, a lot of them. Bro, like, reaction wasn't really getting that much reaction. And everybody was disappointed because they picked everybody to give that reaction.
I literally just got up and bed. I've been asleep and knocked the hell out waiting. I wake up and culture. There's 24 songs on here. We're just gonna get right into it. Play the freaking music. Track 1, Higher We Go.
You can't put it something like that. You see that? See the reaction? See how to listen to it?
Track 2, Superstars. I just started this and I already want to go back to sleep.
I'm telling you, see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? See, you see that?
Track 3, Narcos. Yo! Here we go, man! Thank you, man. Damn! Took long enough.
See?
Track 4, BBO. Bad bitches only.
See that shit?
Cut this off. Cut it off.
You see that?
Whatever that is, cut it off.
You see
I ain't
that?
listening to no more. Track 5, Autopilot. I can already see how this is gonna go. But let's continue.
You see that? See, these are the
Now this is what I'm
reactions.
talking about. This the heat.
Right, bro.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, does it feel like these songs are taking like 10 years to like finish. Like what the yo? Like I still got this song. This song is 4 minutes and 4. Yo, I can't do no more. I can't do no more. It's like I can't do no more. I can't. No. Track 6, Walk It, Talk It, and apparently it features Drake. We'll see what happens.
See, this is the fans' reaction. So I tell y'all folks, no matter what anybody say, it doesn't matter what anybody say, bro. You feel me? Like when you understand these principles, bro, you be able to, you know what I'm saying, structure your music career to be able to build you some leverage. You feel me? To be able to build you some leverage. Sick. You feel me? But and that's why I try to tell people, like, it's not like I'm trying to chump nobody off, but it don't matter how much hype and how much buzz, how much money you put into it, how much you pay a lot of people to say the dope to create a buzz or a hype or perception that your music will be dope. When your music releases and your music is not what the perception seems, a few people will listen to it. You feel me? Especially the critics. Everybody, like, especially the critics, you know what I'm saying? Man, the album review critics, you feel me? And they'll listen to it first, especially the album. And people will head on that album. When people listen to that album review, shit, people are not gonna listen to this shit. Everybody goes to the album review, people that listen to it. And then after that, they come to your shit. Yeah. Like your shit dope. Like, and somebody listens to it, they'll tell one person, they'll tell the next person, your shit is dope, they'll tell people. But it doesn't matter how many people you get to listen to your shit one time off a 6 months time period. That's just 6 months. After that, you're not making no more money off it. Nobody listens to Culture 2. Bro, I don't hear nobody play Culture 2. None of the song. The only song they probably play is Bad and Bougie Knockouts from time to time. Walking Like a Talker, but that once in a blue moon. Nobody plays that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's not about being this or being rude. It's about letting y'all know that people not gonna like me for what I do. But I don't give a fuck, man. You heard me? That's the thing about life, bro. I'm not mad, bro. I will never be mad. Never. I'll never be mad, bro. I'll never be mad, bro. I'll never be mad. And I want you to understand it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I try to get y'all to understand it. Like, you want people that will listen to your music. You want to make good music. You want good music. Because that's the only thing that will make people listen to your shit over and over. Especially in this day and age. You don't want, in this age, in this era of streaming, in this streaming era, you don't want people to listen to your song one time or for 6 months and after that over with. You want people to listen to it at least once a week, twice a week, you know what I'm saying? Every week. And even if like, brother, they listen like 10 times a month. You feel me? Like, bro, You feel a lot of people took 10 times a month for a long time. You know what I'm saying? And that's what you need. That, bro, that's what you need. Yeah, that's what you need. That's what you need. So stop letting these people trick you. Stop letting people lie to you. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm an idiot like you. I have no reason to lie to you. Bro, I have no, like, bro, if labels tell you I'm hating on them, I have no reason to hate on them. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with y'all Indians. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm trying to give y'all the base cut. Cause bro, to be honest, I don't have to tell y'all shit. To be honest, bro, I really don't have to tell y'all shit, but I can just let y'all niggas be tricked and keep being tricked and keep being deceived. You feel me? But I can tell y'all niggas to keep being tricked and keep being deceived, and I had to give y'all none of this game. I put y'all on point. I really don't have to. I really don't have to tell y'all none of this shit. I put y'all on point. But if I could just allow y'all niggas to keep being deceived, you feel me? And keep doing the fucked up thing, thinking like, bro, you making it. You feel me? Begging for deals, signing your life away. But I fuck with y'all Indians. Bro, I'm not on this video just talking just because I want to talk or hate on labels. No, I want you to stop wasting your money. Because I had to realize the same thing. But bro, if I had to realize who to spend money on with and who not to spend money with, there's a lot of frauds out here. There's a lot of labels that just want you to spend $500 and they take your $500 and they tell you, oh, go back to the studio and try again. And they're like, man, you spending $500 or 1,000 or 400 or 300 or 200 or 100 just to get that meeting, thinking it would change your life. When you could use that $500 and put that shit on a playlist and got like 6-7 months on a playlist. You know what I'm saying? And the top 10 or so, you got 5 months on the playlist, top 10. You could have got 4 months on the playlist, top 10. And win some fans that will actually listen to your music and make you money. Not if you have a dope ass music, and you want to shine and you want people to do that. But if they're not gonna come to you and give you like that's the thing, like if you go to a label, they think like bro, they have the advantage of you. So they won't give you any type of deal you want. Okay? Like if you go to a label, bro, but they won't feel like they had the advantage. But that's why like bro, you ask them, but you let them think about it and let them come to you. So that's what I do, bro. Yeah, bro. I just put that shit out there in the air. They might ask them, but they might act crazy. But it's not really do me. But it's not really me just asking you that I want you to support me and invest in me. Nah, bro. I'm just putting it in your thought process and you think about it. And then you come to me. Cause that's what I'm gonna say this one time. See, after that, I'm gonna fall back and watch. Cause at the end of the day, the more views I get, the more I grow, the more money I make, the more you don't matter. And that's the thing, the more that you do not matter. Okay? The more you don't matter. Okay? The more that you do not matter. You don't matter. Bro, you don't matter at all. Yeah, bro, you don't matter at all. Period. The more you don't matter. You do not matter at all. And you need to understand it. That the more you do all that, the more that you do not matter. You do not matter at all. Bro, you do not matter. Like, bro, the more time you give me to build my fan base up. The more you more like, bro, the less valuable you are to me, the less I need you. Cause if I build up my own fan base, what do I need you for? Huh? Like, but if I'm telling people, like trying to get people to understand, now that I'm telling you 5% to invest in me, and they're gonna do it, and I build my fan base and build, let's say, if I build 10,000 fans, because this is my music 10 times a day. You feel me? That's 1,000 streams a day or 1,000 streams a week. In 4 weeks, that's 400,000 streams or 10,000 streams. 10,000 got on fans listen to it 10 times a day. 10 times a day, that is what 100,000. 100,000 times 4, that's 400,000. So I'm making, you feel me, 1,600 every month. Why would I need you now, bro? And I mean, the more they listen to my music, the more algorithms suggest me to more people. And then, like, bro, the more I get more fans, the more I'm on. But why would I need you? You see what I'm saying? Why would I need you? I would not need you. I would not need you. Bro, I don't need you. I real shit. That's something for you fans. Like, the more you grow, the more leverage you get. Like, from the less percentage they're able to get from you. Bro, and the more you're able to take what you want. Okay? So build some leverage. At least when you can get to a deal where you're not fucked, then you can keep your masters and some other shit. Like, for real. For real. That's why I tell niggas, like, it's not like try to motherfucking got wrong. No, different. Like, but it's not like try to diss people. I'm like, it's just for real. You have to, like, bro, you have to see the truth. You have to see what's going on. You feel me? You have to see what's going on. You have to think about this, bro. Like niggas not scared of them. So that's what I've been trying to tell people. That people think like they have all the sense. People think like they got all the sense. So I tell people, bro. I'm mad, bro. I never be mad, bro. Why should I be mad? Why would I be mad? Listen, I be mad, bro. Invest in yourself, man. Build your own brand, man. Make a name for yourself. Make a name, let your name be, or he made good music, opposed to, or nigga he can shoot a nigga, or opposed to, or nigga he did see a gangster. But nobody talk about your music. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. But I'm not mad, bro. But I gotta go, bro. It's been 6 hours. I've been talking to y'all. I'm gonna come back again. Think about that.